All right, you guys get a beta test with me. I want to test. I want to test to make sure like I got audio working right for the stream. Cells first, Bibby second. Ninja could take third at any second if he wanted to.
Think you can take
Foxy
me?
takes it. What's up, everyone? Okay, I'm gonna jump right in, guys, and we're gonna try to. I'm testing stuff. Can only test alpha fair.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm testing. I got Jammy up. Let me see. Can you guys? Is this on? Can you guys hear Jammy right now? He's not that loud, to be honest. He's Jammy. He's not ever loud. What's up, OG? Like on a scale of 1 to Jammy, how loud is Jammy? Like compared to me. What's up, Bearded Wonder? Jamie, say something. Hey, what's up, Foxy?
Something.
How was that? How loud was this something?
Something.
I love Jammy. Jammy's great. How was that? Was that okay? Fine? If I were to talk, is it gonna be over it? Am I gonna be talking over the stream?
Something.
Like move it that way a little bit. Think that's okay? Oh yeah, visuals. Let me know if you join Discord. I'll get you verified. He's like 10% louder. I can lower it. This is not 11. Bibby, I'm testing stuff. Yeah, correct, Cell. Yeah, it depends on their audio for sure. I mean, I can manually adjust that. I have some wiggle room on it.
Oh no, I didn't pick stuff up.
We think that's okay though? Why don't you just join their MOG meeting instead? I'd rather stream it. They've had poop audio before. Yeah, I mean, I have some wiggle room here. Like, I've got at least like a 5 decibel range difference. I can crank it up. Oh, dude, Jeff, thank you for the subs or the bits, dude. I appreciate it. So I got some wiggle room here, you know.
It is important.
Can't flame them on stream if you're in call. True. Very true.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect.
Hey, Fabian. All right, so we're gonna say this is good, right? We're gonna say audio sounds okay, and we just have to hope that I'm gonna get it on Horizon now. What is it? What is the Horizon Discord? Is it just Horizon XI? Is that it? Okay. Yep. Okay. Now, do we care about the most recent chat messages? Should I, like, bring this up? Like, bring that up? What do you think? Just this window? Oop, I don't know. We care? Do we want chat? Do we want chat? No go react and clip shorts. Oh, like, 'cause I mean, I can make the window bigger if we don't have chat, but chat's gonna be trolly, right? We don't want that, chat. Just use it as a video source. Well, I'm using it as a browser source, or whatever this is. Wait, I'm display capturing? No, wait, that's not display capture. That's a window capture. Wait, Beastie, is that a thing? Time to mock Beastie? Zoom in on Beastie's face? I mean, I can manually zoom in Beastie's face, yeah. Exactly, Chris, we're gonna mock Beastie. They're hot dropping to you in an hour. Yeah, okay, 5 stars. We're gonna... okay, you know what? Good idea. Good idea. Good idea, you know? You're thinking the right way. Let's get Tamara. I got a hack. If you change your PC time to 4 p.m., the stream has already started. What is this, Animal Crossing? Beastie's here to see Crab's disappointment. True. My chat's trolly. My chat, never. Crab suit wedding if they hot drop TOAU. I'll give you that deal, PK. I'll take that deal. Chat, I'm doing something new today, by the way. Okay, so chat, do we think this looks okay? Do we want to do any changes to it? Like, do we want to make it bigger, make it smaller? Or do you think that's, like, good? Shut up, I'll try my best. They changed it 2040, maybe TOAU release? Damn. Yes, I'm starting the stream an hour before. Well, Bibby, we're like 3 hours earlier than normal, you know? Or 4 hours earlier than normal? Isn't bigger always better? No, it's Crystal, it's the quality of the setup. Clearly. Yeah, I'm locking. I want you guys to. This is the Horizon live stream pregame, you know? We're setting it all up. Can you always stream earlier? Dude, I wish, Fabian. I wish. Theater mode. Where's my window? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I like that, Cell. I like that. Let me just tweak it sizing-wise. Am I missing anything on the left? I don't think I am, right? That's the edge of the screen. I mean, I could bring the top down more because the top doesn't matter in theater mode, I guess, right? Like, I can take this, pinch this like that. But then you lose the most recent chat, but that looks kind of better, I guess. You should be on the stream desk for marbles. Oh, God. I would, I don't know if I can set that up in time. No one cares about their chat. I like the chat. That's true. It comes from the bottom. Fair. There's some trolly messages in chat. Pretend I'm a crap. Pretend. No, it says crap. Crap. By the way, chat. Oh, shit. I'm going to go do this now. I'm sorry in advance, but so I don't forget. I'm going to start disabling, redemptions for the stream so it's quiet during it. But I will say this, and we can mess around with it later. You thought it said pretend I'm crap? Why would it say that? Their chat is going to be 1 million people who don't do dynamics complaining about dynamics. I actually don't think... Oh, shit, I don't have streamer bot. I don't have that open, Foxy. Aggie graciously has made us a new sub-redeem song. So the way I have it set up now is that if anyone donates specifically 5-pack of subs, it randomizes between the current song and the new song, which will be fun whenever someone finds that out. Is chat ready for chat? I don't know. We got like 50 minutes. I'm going out tomorrow. Dude, Bearded Wonder, there is in fact a new song. You started doing Dynamis a couple months ago. I 100% support every Dynamis complaint posted. You're like, I'm doing it, and I agree. Should I play? I kind of want it to come up organically. I don't know. Why would anyone donate when you don't make the stream better? I literally just made the stream better with a new song, baby. What are you talking about? There's a new 5-sub song, and it's set to randomize between the two, and I don't know how the randomization works, but it's set up to do that. Can't wait to hear the new song to get cucked. Could you imagine if it does? What's up, Marl Prime? Donate to feed Crab's poker addiction. True. What if there's not an actual new song and Crab is fishing subs? I swear to God there's a new song. I swear to God Aggie made it so you know it's unhinged. Wait, I need to be watching on stream. Sorry, I'm not, like, looking at the right place. Are we good? We good? Okay, good. Not like we hear it because it'll start and get cut off. True. Just play it, bud? No, I want you guys to hear it organic. Oh, the boat's coming. This is the boat we want. He's not clever enough for that kind of scam. True. I need to get PK to make a song. So if you're going to wait in Mara, do you have the quest item for your boat ticket? Five side, don't talk to me like that, okay? Don't say smart things. You really want me to? Yeah, I believe in you, PK. 30 seconds. Clear the 200 IQ play is the AFK and 10 Shoto. You may be right now that you say it out loud, but we'll try. Yeah, I can. You think I can? I can like minimize the stream preview now, right? You think we think it's good? We just gotta wait to hear. Beastie, just go live really quickly and make noises, and so I can test the audio level of it clearly. No. When is the live stream starting? Right above my head, Fabian. In 49 minutes. Swerve everyone and just play EverQuest from now on? Dude, plotting on April Fool's Day, right before I went live, I had this amazing idea. Like, literally right before I went live, I'm like, I should log in and just play Hardcore WoW as my hardcore character. And I thought of it way too late. It was a funny idea, though. I need this TOU announcement. I've gone 0 for 28 on Destroyers since rebase. Oh, God. That's just like 25% chance, right? Crab, how much ISP do you have? Sorry, I don't watch Twitch a ton. No worries, Morrow. I'm at currently 8,200. Look, I thought 1K was good. There's no shot 1K is good. 5K is probably a safe benchmark. I'm shooting for the moon in 10K just to be safe. You know, that's my plan. So, that's what we're aiming for, you know, anyway. That's what we're sticking to. It's kind of cool, dude. Like, there's so many people live right now on a Friday evening streaming Horizon. I fucking love it, dude. You have 0 IS. How many days do you think we'll have to wait? So 5-side. Last time, they said a day or two delay without ISP. They'll probably give us more clarification today on what that actually is, I assume. Your 500, your 400 won't cut it? Probably not, no. Dumb question, who's the head Horizon guy? It's Eric. Eric is the head Horizon guy. 10K will get you locker with upgrades. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna have to spend it all, you know? You can do that joke on TOU launch day. Wait, which joke? Do I ever make jokes? I didn't follow anything, but this is the stream for announcement the day of... Or no, Fabian, it's the announcing the date. This is we got the announcement of the announcement, which is going to announce it. So it's the announcement of the announcement of the announcement. So the announcement's happening today. If they don't, dude, want to make stream bets or something, chat? Like, how do we make bets? Crab is hoping for date. Yeah, like, okay, so if they don't release a date today, I will, I'll play WoW only for, like, the next... Or until it launches. If they don't... Oh, that's true. Phoenix Beta? Yeah, it's true. I could just do Phoenix Beta. True, PK. True. The announcement of the Shadow Drop? You'll let me finally marry Sammy? Here, I know what we can do. Let's do prediction, chat. What date range should we do in this? Let's see. What will be the TOAU release date? Shadow Drop today. What do we do for date ranges? What do we do for date ranges? Like, do we just do months? Like July? Nah, it's too like July, August. You want to say months? July, August, September. Shadow Drop August, end of year. Weeks away? Oh, weeks away may be good also. How many predictions can I do on Twitch? Let me see. I don't know how many slots I can do for prediction. It may be limited. Yeah, what do you think? Is months better, chat? So it looks like I can do 10 predictions. I can do 10 different things. Like, I can do 10 different dates. Today, pre-Phoenix, anniversary next summer. You do weeks? Yeah, but 10 weeks feels like it may not even... Like, there's a chance it could be beyond 10 weeks, you know what I mean? If I did weeks. Every 2 months? Every month feels... Maybe every month? Maybe every month? What did PK say? Today, pre-Phoenix, anniversary next summer? Is that there's got to be... I think there's got to be I still think that's enough days, enough dates, right? Because that's like pre-Phoenix is before September 25th. That's a long time frame. Pre-Phoenix, post-Phoenix summer. I guess that's I kind of think months is okay. Oh shit, why am I snippy tooling? Hello? Oh my god, stop it. Go away. 12/31/26. It's like 3 months, 3 months, 6 months. Yeah, I kind of want there to be a wider range. Today than one for each month. Yeah, let's just do that. I think that's fair. All right, chat. We can do a 30-minute prediction on this. I gave you some good date range here. I think this is good. Won't release. I did next summer. I did next summer's a won't release. So bet your hard-earned crab dollars on a release date. I think that's a good date range, right? You're all in? Damn. Wait, did the boat not even show up? Is that what happens? Doesn't the boat show up? We actually got a CD. We got a cease and desist from Square Enix and we're shutting down today. That's what happened on Eden, Foxy, is they claimed they got a cease and desist. And it seemed like a big BS thing. Wait, what doesn't work, Cell? Oh, just a ghost ship? Is that happening on but like pre-base, right? The boat would show up, you'd get on the boat and it'd kick you off, right? Isn't that what happened? Oh, so you're saying post-base it doesn't do that? Post-base it just... Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm going to Tenshoto then. Damn. That's news to me. Crab parked by the boat? What does he know? Well, Sakura, chat reminded me, and also thank you for the 170 stream streak. Chat reminded me that I do need to go to the Tenshoto first to get my boat pass. So... Hey, OG, thank you for the 90 stream streak, buddy. Yeah, apparently the boat doesn't show up anymore. No one told me. Doesn't show up at the arrivals. Lady still predicts the boat will show up. Correct, yeah. Yeah. They just turned off the boat. Oh, I gotta remember to start turning off channel point redeems. Oh, hiccups.
Crab.
Pretend I'm there. Yeah, that was.
Frighten. Crab.
Where's Clunk? Where is he?
Crab. And
I'm all in on that shadow drop today. Going for the long shot. I really don't think it's shadow dropping today. I really don't. Who do you talk to? Is it who do you talk to for this? All in for August? I'll fall asleep in 40, but I'm all in. Hell yeah. You didn't ask? What the fuck? Okay. Whitegate boat pass. Boarding permit? Is that what it's called? We gotta talk to some guy with an F. Was he not even here, dude? The NPC isn't even here. He's got to be turned on. Oh my god. What's up, Brennan? Imagine not knowing where you get your pass. Bro, it's literally been decades. Nate, imagine having an NQ Crimson body. What the hell, man? Upgrade that shit. He's Eric now? Could be a possible custom NPC. That's true. What's up, Vinx? I don't know if you guys saw or been paying attention to like the stream Discord, but we are Walla over here is it's the dude by the stairs. This guy? His name started with an F. When I looked it up, Walla has 3 world boss pops that we're going to be doing immediately following the dev stream, so just pull a curse scale out here, bum. Do it. It's easy. Yeah, the NPC looks like he's not in. He's turned off. Make sure you have a testimony ready to go. The NPC is usually standing where soccer is. Okay, so like right here. Good to know, Nick. Good to know. I'll pop all 3. Don't tempt me. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm so excited. Yeah, this is going to be exciting. All right. As I say, everything's going to be exciting and nothing strange is going to be happening. Let's turn off all channel point redeems. Makes sense that he's turned off since the only way to get the gated white keep. Yeah, exactly. They're gating it. Yeah. Pretend I'm a crab. Yeah, do you like the shirt, Orange? Do you like the shirt? I like it. I like it. I am a bitch. No shot, they just turn it on today. Put your money where your mouth is, Alpha, and gamble. All right, we got a prediction live on what date it's gonna be. We got months listed, shadow drops next summer. You know, I should have put a C on Phoenix. The money says December. Might turn on the quest, but not the boat. Oh, that wouldn't fix problems. You agree with that prediction? Will you play Phoenix? If Horizon does not have treasures out before Phoenix releases, yes, I will definitely dabble. But yeah. Look, I just want to play Blue Mage, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I just want to play Blue Mage. I'm just a Blue Mage enjoyer. Sam, yeah. Will Sammy play on Phoenix? I'm going to force her to. I'm going to tie her to the chair and force her to level white mage or pocket red mage for my blue mage. Am I about to get bonked? What is... What? What the hell are you swinging at me?
Legit scared.
She came at me with a spinning cat toy.
I don't know if I can get close enough without hitting you.
You're not starting over. Come on, Nate, and it'll be fun. I'll actually do H&M's this time. I promise. I promise. Spinning cat toys can be deadly. Tell me about it, Crystal. Hey, Sammy, can you do me a favor? Can you, like, just bump the air down?
So effective in my cooling technique.
Oh, oh, God, you should fix that. Hey, Al. Dude, Al, I was using your stream earlier to test audio. You were famous, don't worry. I used you and Jammy. You do the same right now? Damn. I know, I'm so worried. I don't know, dude, Al, I don't know about you, but I don't know how to do Twitch things. I'm just a guy, you know? I just ramble. Yeah, don't forget, there's the prediction live. Oh my God, we got a lot of money on September. I don't either just give me something to click, I guess. True. Al, I say we make Quetch do the stream together thing because I don't know how to do it. It's today. Today is a. That's true. Today is a Friday, man. Today is a Friday. Oh, dude, video game boss battles. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, dude. What's your favorite video game boss battle? Damn, August and September are the favorites. Probably Diamond Weapon. Ooh, shit. August and September coming in hot as the 2 favorite months. Simon the Divergent. Oh, shit, you're right. You're right, Crystal. Simon is, like... A lot of Expedition 33 is, like, coming in hot as, like, good boss fights and stuff. Should I, like, have Quetch? I mean, I did get a message saying they wanted us to try to, like, do the stream together thing, but I've never done it before. On Twitch. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's the upgraded Simon? You haven't even fought. Okay, Crystal, calm down, okay? I didn't do one free DLC. And you're just eating me alive. They have to be live. Well, no, I meant
punch a fucking
the
kid.
Wait, where'd that come from? I thought Voxy was already here. That scared me. Not even a DLC, it's a patch, true. No, I meant like with like Quetch and Al, like the rest of the stream team. Stream together, but like I don't even know how it works on Twitch because I've never done it. Oh, I was about to punching a kid, true. Dude, if it gets me to Whitegate, I'll punch whatever. That was delayed. I know, it's like, Voxy, by the way, I know you subbed earlier, and I'm messing with, like, setting stuff to try to figure it all out, but if you have a game for, you know, your sub, let me know. BC's all about violence, true. Are there 3 more fights in the, upgraded tower alpha? 2? Endless Tower? That blurb was delayed longer than TOAU. Oh, look at Voxy. What if we had to punch a baby Taru? I mean, Nathan, I wouldn't complain. Anyone for Celestial Nexus? Anyone want to help WAP out with Celestial Nexus? Get some hap? I need to start doing what I was doing, chat. 1 second. Okay, viewer rewards. All right, chat. Get any of your channel point spam out now as I slowly go and remove it all. For the time being. We'll put it back on. We'll put it back on when treasures is out. Yeah.
Have a dance. It's very bad.
Yes. I'm removing everything, so it's gonna be a nice, quiet stream, you know? When announcements are happening and stuff. Alright, I think that's everything, chat. I know, I'm sorry. You have an Arc Pentasphere for third character name? What are you gonna do with 3 characters? TOAU is releasing in 30 minutes? Hell yeah, Rain.
I thought I shit my pants today because I was starting to feel a bunch of friction between my butt cheeks.
I honestly don't know. Wait, how did that play? Oh, that was a... God damn it, I can't turn off blurbs. We do need Ed to come back. Oh, there's a new lamp monster? Wait, Voxy, did you give me a game pick and I missed it? Can be 3 places at once, true. Those of you that are convinced that the shadow drop is happening, I will allow you to give me 1 mil gil if you're correct. Oh, so kind of you. Need a good Ed rant? I love Ed. Al, I don't have a fucking clue. Quetch is probably the guy that knows how to work this. I mean, I think you can technically... I think we can technically just, like, stream together and not actually be streaming together. You know, like, I mean, just, like, plugging it in. I don't fucking know. I really don't know. Who bet 10 channel points on next summer? Oh, Sunset Overdrive? Okay. Oh, that's just a recommendation. That's not your pick, just a recommendation. Got it. Has the stream gone live yet, chat? No. You want me to go over there and ask you like a child who can't order for himself? Oh, yeah. Hey, Quetch, Crab wants to know how you stream together. There's still 30 minutes in Hamster Calm. Dude, it's been a fast 30, though. Play Women's Simulator? Wait, is that Laughley? Let me see. So, okay. Read for once. Dude, it's taking so long to load. About streaming together. The hosts, the streamer who creates and manages the stream call together. Guess. Okay. It's gonna share our chat and stuff. Do we want to do that? We need a web browser. What? Getting started. Start streaming together. Copy browser source. Oh, that's only if you want to show the other people on stream. I don't think I want to show the other people on stream, right? See, that's the thing is I don't know how to do this. Like, this is like specifically for like showing other people on stream. Like I could show Al's webcam or something. That feels more complicated than... Yeah, I kind of agree, baby. Shared chat is weird. Don't worry about that, just shared chat. Can we give Prime subs, or is that not a thing anymore? No, you can still give me what you have. You can use your Prime sub. Quetch said, I will invite you when it's a good time to co-stream. I will also invite Al. Okay. Hi, Quetch. Crab is too shy to ask, but wants to know if you want to play with him and set up a dual stream. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for asking for me. He says for us to figure out what Discord we want to be in. We have to be in a Discord? Whoever started the invite can share the chat? Well, doesn't it show shared chat in everyone? I didn't ask as nicely as Rick. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be awkward, right? It's not shared, no? Well, no, I mean, right now, we're not doing it, though, but, like, when you're in when you, like, share, like, Sakura, you do, with the people on the server, that's not this cat's eye. Like, you do, like, group streams with people, right? Like, whenever you're in that group stream, it shares everyone's chat together, right? Yeah, Sakura knows how to do things and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sakura knows how to do thingies. Yeah. Yeah. The stuff and things. Up to 6 streams can merge stream. Streamers can merge stream. Oh. We're merging streams? We're coalescing? Our tribal chief, man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off Twitch alerts like right before we go live. Oh, and Nathan, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. One day I may submit an application. What? It said you followed. Don't lie to me. If you turn off alerts, how do we hear the new song? I'll turn it back on after the stream is done. After the stream thing. The big announcement stream is done. It re-triggers if you already followed. Yeah, it does it every time anyone hits the follow button, yeah. Red Cloud, what's up, buddy? It's the only way to kill the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, to cross the streams. You're waiting in anticipation for this new song? Yeah, it's you know, it's interesting. Chat, you got 12 minutes left to predict on when you think this is going to happen, when we're going to get treasures. Is the new song Please Oh Baby? Oh no, there's a new song. There is a new 5 sub song, and I set it up to randomize between the two. So the old one still exists. It's just anytime someone does it, it does randomizes it. Oh dude, Maro Prime, thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy. Maro, if you want, here's a game pick thing we do on stream. Give me a game you'd like to see me play, and we'll add it to the marble race. We gotta figure out which option Beastie picked. True.
Food, frightened. Food is hand.
I probably won't watch, to be honest. You're all in. Crystal's all in on July. This is the one stream you gotta watch. Imagine being able to pick. You didn't include the blah 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 option. Oh god, Tangent knows. July is bold. I think July's reasonable. It's giving September. You getting mad September vibes? September feels reasonable to me. September feels very reasonable. July counts for today. Today is July. Well, I put shadow drop today, though. There's a difference. There's a difference, Crystal. I specifically put today as a shadow drop. ISP event doesn't even seem halfway yet, so October. Oh, maybe. That's a good... I mean, put your money where your mouth is, baby. I see you haven't bet. Then we can all go full Green Day on Horizon and play Wake Me Up when September ends. Cute, cute. I'm calling on my inner troll and baby energy. 10K on next summer. God damn it, Sakura. Sakura, how did you not put a rack attack at the end of that sentence? September ending means October. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. Because you're trying to bypass and skip it. Wait, chat, I need to test something. Let me see what happened. There you go. Thank you. Sakura, I literally thought it was baby for a second. It's so, like, ingrained in my head that that is baby. If I just do this, it disappears? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah? Oh, I said I'm going to go play WoW for, like, 2 months or something. Oh, no, I put, like, next summer as a date. I guess I missed out on the prediction. I should have put don't announce a date, right? Honestly, in September, I'm gonna be dead to the world. So many good console games. GTA 6, November 19th. Who cares about GTA? That ain't an option. You think there's a date no matter what? I mean, I agree too, but, you know, I guess it's always possible. If stream starts with a non-FF song, that's a hint. Oh, God. You voted next summer, dude. The inner troll. I don't think there's any chance it's next summer. You guys that bet next summer only put up 10K. That's not a lot of crab dollars. You know what I mean? You guys aren't really, you know, feeling it. Not a lot of November enjoyers. Interesting. We're getting wings before TOAU. Okay, chat, I'm going to be honest. They're not going to ask my question. But I'm going to be honest, I was a bad person, and the only question I submitted for Q&A was, when is Wings of the Goddess? That's the only question I submitted. I was helpful. Fuck GTA and fuck Sony. True. Saying they won't make disc until 2020, or won't disc anymore and starting in 2028. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the community streamer, exactly. I know, Crystal, I literally talked about this in Discord when it was all happening. My immediate thought when I heard that announcement, Crystal, was I want to rush out and buy a physical copy of Elden Ring. That was my first immediate thought. Was like, what's a game that I own currently, played and enjoyed, would like to have forever, and I don't have as physical media? And Elden Ring came to mind. I have it on Steam, and I have it on PlayStation Store. And I can't think of any, like, what other games are there? What other games do you think, like, is a good one to have? Because, I mean, technically, right, even Steam licenses, you can't guarantee you're going to have those, right? If someone buys physical copies of PS5 and digital on Steam, I ain't buying licensed game on Steam where I can buy DRM free digital on PC. Yeah. Those make the hardware not read? Well, no, but, like, if you have... I have Metroid Prime 4. I have that on the physical, baby. Don't worry. Witcher 3? Yeah, Witcher 3. My Witcher 3 is digital. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I have FF11 original disc, right? That won't work for the terms of that, right? But, like, if you have a PS5, right, and you don't plug it into the internet, you can put, you know, an Elden Ring copy into it and play it, right? Forever. For all eternity. That'll work. People are whining about ownership and collecting. My concern is lack of competitive market. Oh, that's an interesting point. Like, no discounts? Yeah. Cut the tip of my finger while slicing a watermelon, and now when I type or play, it hurts so good. Oh, God, Wappa, that sucks, man. Was the watermelon at least tasty? GameStop and stuff will still sell at stores. What are they going to sell? Codes? TOAU next year, calling it? Dude, Asmo, put your money where your mouth is. You got 6 minutes to bet. There'll be a code in a box. The funniest thing about all this to me is how much shit people gave Nintendo for the game key carts. And TOAU waiting room, thank you for the follow. What a Twitch aim. Wait, how? Okay, whoa. Okay, wait. I assumed that was a troll name, a troll Twitch account. But that account was created August 31st, 2016. The fuck? How'd you know? But like Nintendo got shit for game key cards. And the game key cards still have the license on the cartridge itself, even though it's a download, right? So you can resell a game key card. You can't resell a physical game, right? Or a digital game that you download. GTA 6 will be releasing a physical version later. Oh, no, GTA 6 isn't releasing physical, right? I don't think GTA 6 has any plans to do physical. Nintendo doesn't even use game key cards for first party. Well, because Nintendo, right, Para, true. The game key cards are for people for companies that don't want to pay for the larger cartridges, right? That don't need that much space, because Nintendo was stupid and only had like very small or very large cartridges available to them at launch. Or available to the publishers at launch. The only thing that came out was when Jeff Gerstmann tried to eat one and discovered they taste bad. Wait, what tastes bad? The game carts? Yeah, correct. It's up to the third-party devs. Yeah. The GTA physical was just a rumor. Yeah, I don't think they're doing physical. Yeah, dude, I licked my Breath of the Wild game cartridge when I first got my Switch, my OG Switch. You're willing to bet next year? Okay, Asmo. You put your money where your mouth is. If I had to bet, chat, like, I think July is reasonable. I think August makes sense. But July seems reasonable. August makes sense. I don't think Shadow Drop is going to happen. I don't see it going. I mean, early September I could see happening. October and beyond, I don't think. Nintendo has their issues too. The fact that my Fire Emblem Awakenings Collector's Edition is worth $1,500 because the DLC doesn't exist now because the store is taking down. That's crazy, Crystal. That's crazy. Next summer, most likely crab. Dude, Venny, really? You think so? Chad, is this our largest ever crab gamble? I don't know. I think we may have had bigger. There's a lot of money bet here, though. The fact that consoles are only now moving away from physical media is more upsetting to me. PC games have largely been digital sales. Well, so I think what's that? I think the argument for why Steam is so popular and why PC gamers are okay with digital is because Steam has been so seamless and consumer friendly, right? So like, it doesn't like there's no desire to pirate those games because it's so accessible and easy to get, right? You just you log in on any computer, log into your Steam profile, download, right? Like Steam intentionally makes it easy and consumer friendly, right? So that's why people are fine with it. Right, Steam spent 2 decades being good to us. Right, like there's goodwill, it's consumer friendly. Discounts, sales, ease of access, ease of modding. It makes it all easy to use and interact with. And console games haven't been doing that. The removal disc is going to start a new age of piracy, One Piece style. I'm going to go steal your disc drive, Butma, so I can get mine, or steal your download only version. It'll be curious to see how people work around it. I love physical media, so it's so disheartening to me. But the thing, modded PS5s, yeah, true. Well, I mean, Butma, they can do what Nintendo did, right, with the Switch 2? The Switch 2, if you, like, mod your Switch 2 and connect to the internet and Nintendo detects it, they just brick it. And it's in, like, the EULA for the Switch 2 now. Memes always lean on consumer side, like with buybacks? I guess. HXI physical version being announced, calling it now. I'm just excited for the Horizon Battle Pass to be announced. Just don't connect to the internet. True. I mean, then you're limited on you can't download patches. You can't go to online games. I mean, it limits a lot of the stuff you can do. Think about modding my Switch 1 and making a retro device. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Chat, I think I'm gonna go pee real quick just to like. I'm weirdly nervous and I drank a lot of water and I want to get all the urine out of my bladder so I don't have to leave. Is that weird? Is that weird? So let's about physical versus digital argument to me. PSN is killing the secondhand market. I mean, for me, Crystal, though, like I totally get the complaint. That's what bottles are for. I get the complaint, Crystal. I definitely get it. But for me, I love physical media, though. Like, I love knowing, like, I still have I have my N64, I have my PlayStation, I've got my GameCube. I got my PS1, 2, 3, and 4, like, lying around that I can plug in if I want to and play old games. Crab waiting for a wild NPC to appear. I mean, it doesn't hurt, Eevee, right? It doesn't hurt. Respect the integrity of the HXI servers. They are announcing an unrecruit a friend. You get to pick one player to disappear. I've not kept up with the Phoenix stuff, but I can only see a shadow launch or a launch early to stem off the Phoenix hype. Yeah, potentially, yeah. If they feel, yeah, it's true. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Morrow. They said other retailers with stuff have games to sell or still have games to sell. I mean, I don't. What are they going to sell if it's digital only, right? If you're only going to download it from the marketplace, what does a GameStop or a physical game store need to exist for? This is why I will never buy a Switch 2. I don't lease a license to hardware. I buy the hardware or nothing. Well, I mean, that's literally going to be all consoles now, it sounds like, Voxy, though, right? It's a box with a code like GTA 6 is doing. Are they actually selling physical boxes, Para? With just a code inside? Pokemon cards? That's all they're going to sell is Pokemon cards. Funny. Biggest thing there is Sony has shown they are not afraid to rip. Well, no, I think, yeah, Murph, you're exactly what you're talking about. The removing licenses to movies that you bought, and they said you owned is the argument against this, right? Yeah. Secondhand market, once a code is sold, it can't be used again. Correct. The game key cards can be, though. Sony and Xbox already have similar things in their EULA. Did it before Nintendo. Oh, really, Para? I didn't know that. Yeah. Is Valve set up the same way? No, I think currently, no. Well, I mean, you can't resell a Steam key you get, right? But you have access to it on any PC and stuff, whereas I don't know how the new stuff's going to work for Sony. Tell taught us that piracy is the only way to preserve games at the moment. True. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. Chat, be honest, does it even look like I got a haircut? I feel like my hair looks exactly the same, just manageable. Can Valve yoink your games? You know, there's probably something in Valve's EULA that they can yoink games at any time, right? Luna is the opposite of Shua. She closed your stream in Rick's phone. Wow. You got a haircut? Yeah, believe it or not, I got a haircut, yeah. Sony's gone dark. I mean, why respond, Crystal? You just hope it blows over, right? Why respond to it at all? This ain't gonna blow over. I don't think so, but that's what they're hoping. Looks like a toupee, thanks. Think Steam has yoinked games that were straight up malware? Well, yeah, stuff like that, right? Yeah. But I mean, has there ever been an issue where like a publisher is like, I don't want my game on the Steam store anymore, or like on Steam at all, and they've delisted it from people's accounts? I don't like follow that news enough. His side part's way further over there. Isn't it like the normal side? I feel like it's normal. Is it not normal? Is it weird? Oh, the stream's on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where did I put my stream? Wait, is it on? Wait, you're saying it's live? I don't see it. What's up, Snoogans? It doesn't look live to me. Not yet? Okay. I mean, it's almost time. It's like 9 minutes. To my knowledge, once you buy a game on Steam, it's in your library and you can install and play forever. I just don't know if a developer's ever tried to take it down. Yeah, malware makes sense. I get that, yeah. Sony is forcing you to buy digital, which allows them to remove your rights, yet you are buying the game. I wonder how the legal definition... Well, I mean, they're going to say you're buying a license to the game. And that, like, there's probably going to be... Remember, Morrow, every single time you open up a video game... I mean, not every single time, but the majority of the time you open up a video game, right? There is a giant EULA that you agree to. And you just scroll to the bottom and click, okay, accept. And somewhere in there, they can easily put, like... You do not own what you are playing for. You bought a license to the game that can be revoked at any point in time for any circumstances, right? They can just put that in there. My dear great aunt Eula, exactly. I mean, like that's literally what they're going to do, is just say, hey, at any point in time we can say this doesn't exist anymore. Until they make laws about it, this kind of licensing purchasing will just be keep doing it more and more. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. All right, chat. Remind me. Don't remind me, but I'll try to remind myself. I need to turn off the alerts here in a second. Once we go live, moving physical would give them a reason to lower the price on games. This $70 to $80 a game is rough. Well, that's the thing, right, Nathan? They're going to remove physical because the production costs were too high, but then they're not going to lower the price of digital games, right? It's still going to be $80+. Well, Nintendo, well, Para, right? Nintendo actually is selling games cheaper, right? Nintendo is selling digital games like $10 cheaper, I think, right? For some cases. Tell them to unban me. You got it, Harami. You wouldn't pay more for... You 100% pay more for physical? Yeah, I mean, if you get something for it, right? With tonight's Mog House meeting, will the price of Dynamics currency go up, down, or the same? Nick, it's not going to go down, right? I don't think they are going to announce the Dynamics changes today. It probably won't be until after Treasures launches. Like, Dynamics lockout changes. But, that being said, this is going to be a very exciting stream for a lot of players. Players that were casually playing are going to come back and play full-time. Players that have been retired are going to come back or start coming back. There is only going to be more people playing on Horizon from this stream forward. And more people with the same amount of Dynamics lockouts available is going to mean prices are going to go up because the supply is going to... The demand is going to shoot up and surpass the supply. So I would fully expect prices to go up. Yes, can I help you? Come here. Dyna change, you get 6 tags a week and don't need 2 alts. That'd be crazy. I'm calling no announcement. Really, Denman, really no announcement. I think it's a lock for an announcement. Just spam free Harami, like Harambe. Did Quetch? I don't see a stream going live thing yet, guys. Or with Quetchy thing, with Quetchy Poo. Gonna be interesting to see if they will be releasing TOAU before Phoenix. Yeah, Supa, definitely. Haven't logged in weeks. Wait, did this flash chat? This flash? You see that? Are they live? If there's no data, it's gonna be real bad for server morale. I agree, Para. I agree. Did they go live? Oh, they are live. Oh, it's so loud, chat. 1 second. Oh god, that's really, is that loud for you guys? What do you think of that? Do you think that volume's too loud, chat? Do I need to turn it down? This is like literally era accurate. This is so fucking, is it loud for you guys? Do I need to turn it down? Oh, here, I'm gonna mute the stream for a second. Well, here, I'll just do this. Someone let me know when it stops being turned down. Is it that loud? Your dog left the room? Was it really that loud? Oh, look, hi. Oh. He jumped up high. It's sad when something is loud. It's pretty loud. Okay. Fuck. Well, here. Okay, let's chat. Let's live test, okay? Let's live test. I'm gonna turn them down a little bit, okay? I'm just gonna... Is that... Wait, you know what? Okay, wait, I got an idea. Let's do this way. Tell me when it's not loud. Is that better? It was fine? Really? Did I miss Gamba? You did miss the Gamba. Oh shit, chat. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna force run an ad right now so we don't get pre-rolls during the stream. I'm just forcing an ad. Sorry in advance. I'm just forcing it so we don't get ads while the stream's going. Fuck no, that was loud as fuck. If there's no data mounts, and Crab gets haircut on stream deal. I actually got a haircut yesterday. Might be their music that's loud. When they start talking, check in again. Oh, for sure, yeah. How am I selling out? I mean, of course it's going to be TOAU music. Where are the redeems? Dude, Brennan, I'm not going to have redeems going while we're trying to listen to the devs talk. Prinny, I'm going to do my best to not be a big yapper. Although, shit, do I want a notepad, chat? Chat, are we going to big notepad gaming? We're going to be typing stuff? Cheap pufferfish during the stream. You wish. I'm not going to have redeems live. I'd interrupt them. Yeah. I'm going to notepad your face. Promise? Take me out to dinner first, at least. Jeez. No loud typing, please. I'm not a loud typer, okay? I type with purpose. Absolutely molested with ads. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Careful with notepad. Dude, literally, Lynn, the only other notepad I have open is my Final Fantasy 14 password. Since having an article about a notepad under 4K. Oh, look, 100 viewers, roll ads. That's literally, Ninja, I literally had to just turn off pre-rolls. Take off the TOAU text. It's not live yet. I can't, though. Oh, dude, chat, this is good. That's a good way to start the stream, right? Yeah, Stan, it's treasures time, baby. Did Quetch invite me to a thingy? Ah. I guess not. Wait, Quetch didn't invite me to thingy. He just did it with Al. He didn't invite me. Quetch hates me. Time for blackjack and hookers. He probably hates your chat, by the way. Yeah, wait, why didn't he... What the fuck, Quetch? Why do you hate me? Some long ads? I'm sorry, Philzy. It's just the way it is. Maybe they're keeping music the same since no TOAU, maybe. Hot Dog banned me for saying Taru suck. Some women on here selling hair dye? Hell yeah, dude. I'm surprised they didn't do an in-game announcement. Wait, Quetch isn't even online. Is Quetch live? Quetch is live, right? What character is he on? Oh, is he on Cashew? Yeah. Oh, he sent it to me. Okay, wait, I see it. Pending invite. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. What do I do? Did it work? Hello? Did it work? Chat, did anything change? I just got a notification. Didn't work? Trying to stream together. I just have this pop-up thing. Oh, wait, I see it. Wait. Okay.
All right, welcome, adventurers. Can I see some action in the chat if you can hear me?
All right, chat. Wait a second.
All right, welcome. We're so excited to see, wow, 840 people here.
How loud
today.
is it, chat? Is that too
It's
loud?
been the first Mog House meeting we've had in a while.
Look at the
but
Mars.
I promise it will not disappoint. But before we get into everything that we're going to do, we're going to have some quick introductions. I'm Anona. Nice to meet you. I'm a member of the team. On camera tonight, we have Eric. He's
Beastie
our
looking
leader.
extra
Thank you,
handsome
Eric.
tonight.
Hey, everybody.
They're a bit quiet compared to me, really?
Next up, we have Beastie, the person who has made so much of everything
Okay, how are they
we're
now?
going to be sharing with you tonight possible. So thank you, Beastie, for never sleeping.
Crab shouting over everyone? Yeah.
Hey, everyone.
And then we have a really suspicious looking pirate also joining us.
Chat,
He's
are the
also
levels
one
okay?
of our lead devs and one of our value team members, Damaris.
Evening, everybody.
Can you hear them, chat? Someone tell me if they're loud enough.
We do have some more members of staff. They'll be chiming in. We've got Conryu and Tangent. If you guys want to say hi.
Good volume. I'm too loud. I'm okay to be loud, though. I'm going to try to let them talk. I'm going to try.
Awesome.
Show yourself, Tangent.
And, that said, I'm going to turn things over to the team to get this thing kicked
Baby,
off.
we're all old.
Thanks
we all
for
have
joining
hairlines.
us.
Thanks, Anona. So we just wanted to welcome everybody from the community. BC and I have some comments for everybody, but, you know, make sure to pay attention, ask questions in chat, comment, you know, talk and
Can someone tell Eric that he needs to, like, look at his microphone?
I want to personally thank each and one of
He's tilting his head nervously.
The staff
and
members, people
his
who
volume's
have ever
changing.
worked on Horizon for, everything that's happened so far. I want to thank you guys, the community members, the players, and everybody who's interacted with the community over time. We would not be here or be Horizon or even be doing the crazy
Someone
stuff.
tell Crab he's shouting into the mic. Okay.
Each one of you playing. So super thank you. Make sure to pay attention throughout the stream and, stay along for the
You're
ride
on a
for
master
everything
class
that we had in
I'm
store
a pro.
tonight. Beastie, on to you.
All right. Well, thank you guys for showing up. We've got hopefully a lot in store for you guys. Hopefully we're able to answer a bunch of questions that you guys have had for us. So really excited to go over
Chat, Beastie's quiet, right?
That we've got planned. We've got our standard slides, and so we'll go over those and do.
I can't turn them up.
Stuff with you guys. Eric had put up the Q&A, so thank you guys for submitting questions. And then before we get into things, and Eric, you want me to do this now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it now. If you could move closer to I've turned you up all the way for me. Everybody in chat saying you're just a bit quiet. So can you get a little closer to your mic?
Talk louder. I'll talk louder.
He'll talk louder. Okay, there we go.
All right. So this is more of before we dive into our normal meeting, we wanted to take a moment to thank all of you guys in the community. It has been a very interesting journey for the server at large, and just you guys stuck with us while we worked through getting the rebase done. Obviously, the fallout from the rebase and recovering and putting out fires left and right. And you know, as we get closer and closer to our next content patch, you guys are still here, and I think that's absolutely amazing. If it weren't for our community, I definitely would probably not have the motivation to.
They're starting
do
with thank
all the
yous. That's
crazy
not good
stuff,
news.
right?
Oh,
And I
no.
think that's probably true for a lot of the team. We appreciate you guys
This
being
is the
patient,
sappy stuff,
even
getting it out of the
though
way.
we've had a couple of bumps in the road, and while we work through a lot of the issues that have come up. So just like I said, before we get into everything, a big thank you to you guys, the community, for sticking
Dude, raging.
with us
Everything's
through
turned off right
everything
now.
that this server has gone through, and I promise you it is worth the wait. So
yeah, I want to go through one more thing. I'll talk about this, you know, right at the end of the stream as well. So this is just like the first of many things that we're going to be doing with you guys, the community, in the upcoming months. We do have a very secondary special stream coming up that we'll announce very soon. But for you guys in chat, we're going to do a drinking with the devs in 2 weeks. And it's going to be a very, very fun drinking with the devs, kind of a little bit different than what we've always done.
Different stream.
So I hope everybody can tune in for that. It's going to be kind of a very off the cuff, fun stream to where we can really, interact with the community. So we will let you guys know when that
announcement of an announcement. Yeah. Maybe that's the release date. You're losing faith in the shadow drop? Me too.
Okay. Here we go. On to the Moghouse meeting.
Start with the date. Start with the date.
Everybody, this is your conductor of this Moghouse meeting, Eric, speaking. So once again, you guys can see some new artwork going on. So we can thank my lovely wife, Bera, for the new design of our TOAU Link Pearl, the new official Horizon Link Pearl. And then in the background and on the next slide, you can see the great title artwork for Treasures of Adargon, done by Utsu, one of our, artists that we have here on the team. So we're going to get into it. So before I get into this, I'm going to preface some things. So a lot of the feedback that we got from the community in previous streams and around kind of the community when it comes to what we're talking about is there isn't a lot of background for folks into what potentially Treasures is. We found out that a lot of our community is actually brand new players to Final Fantasy XI and may not have ever experienced Treasures of Adargon. So we're going to ask that some of our more, senior and active members of the community who know what treasures are, just stand by while we go through some, kind of lore background information on what Treasures of Adargon is for the players. However, you guys should all pay attention. There might be some, tidbits and sneak peeks into all of these things that might, be relevant to even, older and more experienced veterans of Final Fantasy XI. So here we go. Damaris, do you want to lead us off with the first Treasures of Adargon slide?
Be honored. After just parking my ship out in Talaka Cove, I figure I can relay a little bit of the story of what's happened in Adargon. Now, again, as Eric said, those of you who have played Treasures of Adargon on retail,
first experience,
you probably already know the stories already, what's going on. But for those of you that haven't, let's give you a little bit of information. So, the Empire of Adargon, once it still is a prosperous nation, flourished through commerce, innovation, military strength, located across the eastern seas from the Middle Lands, thriving crossroads where merchants, scholars, soldiers, adventurers from around the globe of Vanadil have converged, the center of culture. The heart of the empire is the capital, the bustling city of Elzavi, and that city whose wealth and influence and strategic importance make it a very strategic, great center of civilization in Vanadil. And by the way, there's a little bit of a delay before going on to the next slide, so there'll be a small pause there. So Eric, if you don't mind.
Let's go for it.
Mike was making me
laugh.
All right,
so a few things and people and factions that you need to know about going into Adargon. So first off, the Imperial family. The center of the Adargon government, the enigmatic Empress Nashmira II. She is in her service is the Grand Vizier, who oversees the Empire's affairs as her closest advisor and steward. Supporting the family are the Immortals. Most of you will have seen them as the Blue Mages. Under the Grand Vizier, the Immortals are an elite corps entrusted with protecting the Imperial family, confronting any threats that come to face the army of Elzavi. And the influence goes far beyond the battlefield, and they are one of the Empire's most respected and secretive organizations. In charge of defending the Empire, the Imperial Army patrols the borders, safeguards its people, and at the head of that army are what they call the Serpent Generals. There are commanders who have been celebrated. Their courage and
Wait, chat, I'm
leadership
gonna be
has
honest.
been
Okay,
known
let's
around
talk
Outer
about this now.
based on their strength
Is
and
this an
bravery and
okay
military
moment for me to
prowess.
talk over devs, or do you want me to shut up?
Now,
still?
once the Empire's ports are open, that means there's lots of new merchants, new diplomats, new mercenaries, most importantly, new adventurers and travelers coming
this
from
feels
all around
irrelevant to me.
Vanadil. At the Empress's command, mercenary companies
like
are
the lore and the
expanding their ranks to
backstory,
help defend the Empire
but we gotta
from
start
the
on a
new
high note.
beastmen that are surrounding its borders.
They're casting
separate
sleep
from the
good
beastmen
too.
that have been threatening the mainlands of Vanadil that you all know and love already. Next slide. So the Beastmen Horde, what is exactly threatening Al-Zabi? The Empire's greatest threat are the Beastmen Hordes, which is an uneasy alliance, powerful
been an
Beastmen
email.
tribes
Yeah.
united by a common goal, driving the Empire from the lands that they claim as their own. Each faction has its own culture,
People
its
care
own
they can read
leadership, their own
themselves. True,
ambitions,
Crystal,
and they
true.
stand against Outergon, often combating
I mean, they're
any
setting
of
a
the
tone.
forces that
They're
threaten what
setting a
they
tone,
feel is
right?
their own
They're
land,
definitely setting a
coordinating
tone.
assaults on the city itself. Now,
Okay.
the ones you'll come across, the Mamulja savages, reptilian warriors who've established
Chat,
a
we are all
kingdom in the
familiar
Savage
with the
lands.
Beastmen
You'll find the
Horde,
troll
as we've been
mercenaries,
killing them every
huge,
week.
heavily armored giants, forge a mighty stronghold within Helva. And then the undead swarm, because no story
Let
is
them
complete
cook,
without
true,
a big
let them
faction of
cook.
undead, a growing host of cursed and relentless dead haunting the waters and the marshes of the
Calibri Horde.
Arapago Islands.
I mean, do you think there's going to be a like a slideshow or
Here we
trailer
go.
within the slideshow? Oh, we're hiring, chat. We're hiring. We're
All right.
hiring.
So what does that mean for you, dear adventurers? When you arrive in Al-Zabi and Whitegate, Salahim Sentinels will be waiting for
Pop
you
the
to join.
ISP event
They're
already.
seeking
Sorry, John.
daily, brave, capable, and reasonably expendable adventurers. That's you. To serve the Empire of Outer
This
God.
is like a high
No
school
experience,
science report.
no issue.
No, don't say
You're an
that.
accomplished veteran, new recruit. President Naja Salahim has contracts with your names written all over it for you to explore some exotic frontiers, defend the Empire,
Oh my god.
and earn plenty of generous rewards that Naja will surely share with you at the drop of a hat.
What's the fine
And of
print
course,
say?
you can build up your
Always read the fine
representation,
print.
if you're representing your reputation, worthy of a legend. You'll have competitive pay, advancement opportunities, fame, fortune, and adventure.
Terms and condition and present Suleiman's interpretation of competitive may vary.
Okay, cool. So leading into now, everybody. So the state of the imperial capital. So once the
Undead are
crown
led by the
jewel
Lamia,
of the Outergon
their leader
Empire,
Medusa. Wait, did I have
Al-Zabi
the
now
slide
stands
wrong?
battered by years of relentless conflict.
Where's
with
Marbles?
the
You should be here for this. I don't know where he is.
This Beastman Confederacy
downstairs.
presses its advantage, and the
Chat's
city
on the floor
bears
with
the
me.
scars of countless assaults against it. Across the Middlelands, adventurers like you have been rallied to deliver
TOAU
desperately
TED
needed
Talk?
supplies, repel Beastman scouting parties, and secure the Empire's vital supply lines. Their efforts have bought Outergon precious time, but only just. Every victory comes at a cost, and every loss
This is
weakens the
HXI lore?
Empire further. As the conflict reaches the Imperial capital, the fate of Outergon hangs.
Dude, I'm so
in
glad I
the
don't have to be a part of this
balance.
stream. Like, I would.
So,
wait,
going into some stuff, the state of the Imperial capital for
I'd be
you, the
worried
players.
that I'd read something wrong on stream
NPCs
in
from
front of
both
everyone.
Al-Zabi and Outergon Whitegate have been kidnapped. Some of these NPCs can be rescued. However, some others will need specific conditions to be rescued.
Okay, this is getting good stuff.
Staging points have currently been restricted to assault use only, but players can and must restore their functionality to use them for other means.
Yeah, Pat, it's the
Astral
Trent event. This is
Incandescence
the Trent
currently
event.
lost, and the Empire, for the time being, doesn't know how to recover it. However, the benefits that it gives can
My
be earned by
assumption,
players
Pat, is that if
temporarily
we
as they
complete the
interact
Imperial
and support
Restoration event
the
for all the
Empire
crafting guilds,
through its
we will have the
turbulence.
Astral Incandescence back on launch.
Beastie, on to you.
All right, so
pretty lame.
I'm gonna spend a little time talking about the little war effort thing that you guys have noticed, and giving you guys some updates, and definitely to try and answer some questions that you guys have had.
We know a lot about this on stream because we've been doing it together every week.
Full disclosure, before I again get too far into this, is so obviously, things have been a little bumpy. We've had to make a few adjustments along the way, but I think we finally struck a happy medium between our goals and what the players expected. So I'm really happy to see that. Especially with the bosses, I'm glad to hear it's been mostly positive feedback on those bosses. I know there's a few people that are still, maybe don't like it as much as I had hoped, but
Someone said type FPS 0.
Wanted to give you guys something to look forward to in the interim here. So, all right. So the current status of the IS event right now, and much to my surprise, you guys actually unlocked phase 3 before I was anticipating it.
I'm in,
so
I'm in
good job
Discord with
on
question
that.
Al now.
So all the guilds are pretty much already up to the most recent item turn-ins. I think there's only like 2 guilds I want to say that are a little behind. I think one's cloth, and
Ooh, cloth crafters
the other one's
slacking.
fishing. I might be wrong. But I'm thoroughly impressed that you guys have managed to
Cloth and
carry
alchemy.
things as far as you have. So progress is moving along. You guys are moving at a very good pace right now, which is very good.
Tell Sammy to join Discord.
Right now
She's downstairs. I don't know where she is.
Tabs on the event pretty closely. As far as like the
She's
scouting
slacking. She doesn't wanna
parties
be
that
here for it.
appear in some of the zones. There seems to be regular groups going.
I don't
out
want to
and
yell
killing
for. I'll
them,
text
so
her.
I'm glad
Maybe
to
she'll
see
see
you
the
guys
text.
doing that, but also the participation level at the boss encounters. You guys blew me out of the water. Definitely had to make some adjustments, and I'm sure there's still more adjustments, but the nice thing about that is
I
it's
sourced mats. I made 500 jack-o'-lanterns. Dude, Voxy, we're gonna be doing 3 world bosses after the stream here.
To see how things are going to go.
She's missing the
with
lore,
future
true.
content such as Besieged and things that need to be adjusted on that front to make things as smooth as possible for you guys. Again, I'm really glad to hear that you guys are doing so well, and I may be getting ahead of myself, but I've heard through the grapevine that there might be some people doing some stuff possibly later today. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I've heard through the
alright.
grapevines too that right after the stream there might be some bosses spawning. I don't know.
No,
where
no
I've
date
heard
yet,
that too,
Darton. No date yet.
We'll have to see.
Yeah. BC, the chat is once again saying that you're quiet. If you could speak up or speak into your mic. Just
All right, I'll start yelling. Is that better for everyone? Eat the mic. Okay, I will shove the mic in my mouth. Let's go.
Some guy got banned for saying someone else sent them racial slurs.
Okay, so here's the fun one.
This is going to be the biggest.
Oh
one,
my God,
and this
chat!
is gonna
Oh,
answer a
numbers.
lot. So, one of the things that you guys have been asking is how much.
Wait.
One of the reasons why you haven't gotten an answer until now is basically we wanted to see where our engagement was and make
All right, we
sure
just gotta
that
farm
the
to 10K.
goals
Chat,
that
we gotta farm to
set
10K.
for you guys were A, realistic, but B, we wanted to also make sure that we had plenty of time to plan things.
What does
out
8
for
items
you.
mean?
So there are multiple different tiers, and we did this based on engagement.
Well, 5K
There
gets-
are some
5K
people that
gets you to
don't
the
want
boat
to
pass.
engage, and that's fine. There are
So
some people
5K
that
gets
are
you on the
going ham
boat.
on it.
10K gets
That
you
is also
teleported
fine.
out.
You are going to have.
But 10K, we're gonna get 10K easy.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by chat for a second. You are going to have different options based on participation, right? So,
Got 30 minutes
and depending on
sanction,
the
guys. 1 second, let me
participation,
kill
there's
2
going to be
Calibris.
different things. One of them being, for people that went absolutely ham on things, you will have the ability to get an instant teleport
I'm
straight
snipping tool in this
out
chat.
to the area. You're not going to have to mess with the boat. Okay. Another thing is the boat pass. Some people, depending on your participation level, you're going to be getting different items, or you might get your boat pass right away.
All right, chat. You need
on top of
Wildcat
that,
Crystal is the NPCs in
there
town
will
that
be
teleport
a
you to Whitegate.
bonus
in
to your
the old
sanction
cities.
duration. Like Eric mentioned before, remember the
It's a bonus to
incandescences,
sanction duration.
it may or is. I think we mentioned
That's
this
what
on
they
last
said.
stream, didn't we, Eric?
Yes, so the astral incandescence isn't gone. So everybody in chat, sorry, this is my bad on the sanction duration thing. I forgot to update this table. This is a sanction duration bonus.
Okay, it's a
So-
bonus. Bonus.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
your normal sanction
That's what I'm wondering.
durations are a
Is it
thing.
60 free
This
teleports? That's a lot of
middle
fucking
column
teleports.
is a bonus to what you're already,
Never been
Nah,
so
ship it like
interested in
this, ship it
something
like
I'm
this,
not
ship
I
it like
doing.
can't.
that.
I'm not shipping it like that, guys. I'm sorry.
All right. In addition,
Based
link
on-
to the
these
game
are not
pass.
permanent bonuses.
Okay.
These are bonuses that last until the players are able to reobtain the astral candescence.
Okay.
But-
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Not
you guys
permanent
also,
until
depending on
until
your
the candescence is
participation,
restored.
the Imperial or the Empire will recognize those who went above and beyond and basically grant you some free teleports at the staging point, so that way you're not consuming your IS right away. Also, the price of your teleport from after the Wildcat
that's actually huge.
quest is going to be based on.
That's
this,
huge.
right?
That's good.
So, one of the things that I didn't
Foxy, come out to
include
the
in
world
this chart,
bosses
and I
tonight.
regret not doing that now, is so the amount of IS you get. Yes, there is going to be a cost incurred based on that, right? This is full disclosure mode, so you guys are going to pay half of the tier that you qualified for when this goes live.
Okay.
So if
You're-
you I'll just start at the top and I'll let Eric
So
go
that means
through
that
the
means
rest
we're going
of
to start
this.
off with if you have 10k ISP, you're going to start off with 5k
10,000
and get there.
IS, you are going to be charged 5,000 IS, but in exchange, you are going to get your instant teleport out to Whitegate. You're going to get your boat pass right away. You're going to get that 30-minute duration. You're going to get 60 staging point teleports.
We don't
and
know what
you
the
will
items
not
are-
have to pay
8
for the
items are raging.
Wildcat teleport. So, I'll let Eric, if he wants to go through.
My
some of the
assumption
rest
is
of
they're
the
going to
other
custom
tiers.
it,
Yeah,
and it's going to be
one of the
8
big things
random
here
items
is
from like a
the
pool.
items that you guys see here are 8 brand new items. You
8.
will be able to. So if you can see in that second column past the cost, the 1 item, 2 item, 3 item, 6 item, 8 items. These are 8 brand new items. The 1 item can pick any of the 8. The 2 items can pick 2 of any of the 8, etc. down to the bottom.
Okay, so it's not
These
it's not
8
the
items are gonna
old way to
drop
get on the boat.
all across the world. They're going to be pretty easy to figure out where they come from. You're going to be able to earn them all the way from level 30 to level 75.
They're trying to
higher level you
organically
get,
stagger
the
people.
more common the drop, but don't worry, they're not too rare at level 30. This is essentially aimed at staggering players entry to Adargon Whitegate across the first day. Based off of how we balance this, if you want to get into Adargon on the first day and you have 0 participation, you will be able to.
Could have been a lottery.
This is once again.
So
this
5
is
side.
once again
You need this amount of ISP to get this these requirements to get in the boat.
congestion. Adargon and zones in Final Fantasy XI have a player limit into them, so only a certain amount of players can hard capped be in a server. In
you
a
can
zone.
toss those.
So what we are attempting to do here is make it so that the congestion of people being able to play, TOAU
essentially
on the
para.
first day.
I think
can
forever
do
you're
so,
going to need
because
these
if we
8
let
custom
everybody
items.
in there at the same time,
But I don't know how long this is going to
using
stay.
the old methods, it would be so congested that the server probably would not be able to take.
I'm able to free for Wildcat.
Yeah,
Sounds
I'll
like an
just
amazing
add
benefit.
to that.
They
So,
said
and like
they
Eric
said
mentioned,
5 side.
there
This
is
was
a
only
hard cap on the
until
number
the astral
of
condescence is
player
returned.
entities that can be in a given zone at a given time. I'm gonna assume that the server does not handle things well if that ever is actually exceeded. However, so for instance, if I just for a comparison, at the start of the server, right, there were a lot of people on this server and things were already laggy, but you guys were spread across
5 sides,
3 to 4 different zones in each of the major starting cities, plus the 2 starter zones outside of each city. So you had a combined total of basically like 12 to 15 zones that everyone was spread across.
Help you
That
find
is
your 3
not
items.
the
I'm gonna be
case
gone.
with treasure. Everyone typically
boat.
had to take the boat, and everyone always centralized in Whitegate. There's a lot of you. And if we just let everyone through right away, nobody's basically going to get through. I'm pretty sure that the server will not handle it. So this is how we are trickling you guys in. Everyone that wants to and puts in the effort, you are most likely going to get in on without issues on day 1. However, the rate at which you guys are getting in is going to be kind of filtered based on this system.
Yeah, we should also note that these tiers are essentially decided by the data from the live server of where people already are at. So that's how these tiers were decided.
We got. Well, who knows? We don't know the release date, right? 10K could be easy to get to.
And we wanted the couple of lower tiers, the 3 and 6 tiers, to be very realistic for most players. Like the 3-item tier at 1250 is a super realistic effort as long as you participate in some bosses for most players. And
the server's on
it's
fire.
just one of those things to where
basically it's Crab's fault for
most people
inflating
to
IS
fall.
points. Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
we needed some way to, you know, attempt to.
What's going to happen when
alleviate
August is the release
congestion
date and that gives
tier
90% of the
people
server
into
time
the
to get
zone,
10K?
which is why
I
we
mean,
did
yeah.
this in the first place.
If you
So,
go for 20, you get
we'll
to
answer more
keep
questions
15K,
about that, so-
right? And have a
Did you is there one more slide on this one, or
No,
if not,
I
I've got
believe
to-
this
okay.
is the last slide that you
So
dates.
So I'll throw in a couple more things. So
Dates?
and just also kind of answering this should answer some of the questions
Tuesday
I
nights
saw
is
pop up
static.
in
So
chat.
Raging, we're
number
farming
one,
ISP every week.
as it says on the
stream.
slide, basically the items that you get will be able to be obtained starting around level 30. So if you are at least level 30, don't worry, you are not being excluded. If you are a low level and you are having troubles participating in the scouting events or the bosses, etc., that is part of the reason why the crafting portion of this is there. There are still guilds that have low tier turn-ins, and you guys are still able to obtain
Imagine you
different
20
amounts
boss
of
fights
IS
in a
that
week.
way.
I mean, you get a
number 2, the boat
375 for one boss.
quest.
is
If
your
you
cap.
are hoarding items for the old quest, get rid of them. They're
All right,
not going to be
confirmed.
the same. I think
Confirmed.
Eric already
You do
mentioned
not
it.
need
Brand,
items
8
for the old
brand
method.
new items. 8 brand
Yep.
new items to the
Give
game.
yourself the inventory space back. You don't be saving coffer keys and sub job items, etc. You will those
Dropping
items
chips and
will
tests
be
and
coming,
keys. Yeah, you can get rid of them now.
or they will not be available prior to things launching. So just putting that out there.
What am
for
I
you.
supposed to do with this Donald saliva?
Let's see. If for context, like think of it like the sub job items, right? Most the sub job items technically are farmable at
Good testimony
level
saved.
17 when you can go get your sub job, but most people usually have a friend or something, or that you'll team up with somebody else. So if you are level 30, it's going to be very similar. You're probably going to call on a friend, or you're going to call on your link shell or whatever, or team up with some other people
Nice.
to go get those items. So there you go. Also, so the final thing that I wanted to mention is part of the event. So this is all your personal progress for this event. We have mentioned that there is another portion of this event, and that is the server progress overall.
Yep.
And that is going to impact some of the things that are available right off
You
the
think
gate
it's that number? I actually would love to see
inside
that number.
of
Raging.
Al-Zabi. So, for instance, some of the guild merchants or regular NPC merchants may or may not be available depending on how far the server progresses.
Interesting.
Before
Okay, so it's not going to be
everything
contestants. It's going to be
launches,
NPCs.
Some of those will be able to be rescued.
I wonder if it's the
etc.
guild vendors, right? So like
so we
Al-Zabi
have
has the
a
crafting
bunch
guild.
of
So like
extra
if
stuff
Clothcraft
planned
is
on all
finished, the
that stuff
Clothcraft
for
guild
you
is
guys.
available, but then the other NPCs
Also,
are kidnapped.
One last thing is that if you are just like, oh, I'll go do my Oldham Ring quest, I'm letting you know right now that is not going to be available at launch.
Oh,
So-
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, the big thing that I want to comment here is these 8 items. They're, like I mentioned before, I want to reiterate this. You'll be able to find out immediately upon talking to the NPC. He's going to list them all out for you if you are not one of
So
the
you
first
can't-
2 tiers. They are going to be pretty easy for you to find out and determine what monsters they come from.
I've been a social shell. I
And
bet it's more
once
than
again,
25%.
the higher level monster you fight, the higher the drop rate for those of you. So
You got
just
Millicorn
one of those
available?
things to where
Isn't it available all the time in
you
Ronfair?
know, wanted to get as much information out there for you guys as possible. So, and we'll do a little bit of a write up for this and put it into one of our
Thought it
next
was.
announcements, so that this
Dude, I see the toe
everything
sucker
we've
solo
said
wolf.
can be written via text, so it's much more easier to understand. So if you have more questions, wait
Free
for them.
Wildcat teleports though is really
BC, are we
cool.
done talking about this for them?
Sure. I'll answer one question I saw, and I think it's from one of our newer players. So, what is Wildcat? There's quests called Lure of the Wildcat. Once you've completed them, you are able to trade
60 staging
gil.
point
So what you see in the table
staging
there
point
is gil
teleports for free is
cost,
a lot, right?
And you will trade the NPC that much gil to get teleported once you.
Especially, what does the Wildcats cost? So there's a quest.
The
BC just
requirement for
explained it.
Wildcat is
There's a quest in each of the
whatever
4
tier this
cities
is,
called Lure of the
plus
Wild Quest.
getting your
Lure
mercenary
of
badge,
the
so
Wild
that's like
Cat.
TOAU 3 when
You
finally
complete
leave.
that quest, and it allows you to
Receive
talk to an
your
NPC in the
badge
town to
before the
teleport
teleport is enabled
to Whitegate. without having to
And
take the
then
boat.
the only Wildcat quest currently enabled at the start, due to reasons that we may have talking about, is Juneau. So the only place you can teleport to Whitegate from is from the Upper Juneau Wildcat NPC.
Yeah, it's a warp in all 3 cities. Yeah,
Let's move on back to, I believe, let's talking about stuff.
Oh
so
my
once
God,
again,
dude, why are we
introducing
not
your
doing a date?
players
Lead with
to
the
what
date.
you're getting
All right.
with Treasures of Outer Gone. So we're going to talk about the 3 new jobs. So one of the 3 new jobs is my favorite job of all time. I've played it forever. It was my main on retail for the longest
Literally,
time.
this is the max
is
edging stream.
Corsair. Corsair is a swashbuckling
Many ways
gambler,
don't remember
pirate
this shit
guy
like 20 years ago.
who
Yeah,
likes to
it's fair.
shoot things, gamble, roll cards to buff damage,
It's
and
gonna be
do
last,
a bunch
I guess,
of things
yeah.
with your allies and enemies. So you can enhance your allies like a bard with, gambling random rolls that are called
We'll see. The date's
phantom
gotta be coming.
rolls. You can weaken enemies and do damage with elemental quick draw using.
I don't like saying
your
weaken
guns.
enemies because I
You can
use
support
quick draw
the
for
party
damage.
dealing ranged DPS.
Everyone's gonna
and
have 10K by the
need to
time this
be able
drops.
to
Maybe,
balance
Shade,
luck
maybe.
and risk to maximize your effectiveness while
Maybe.
playing this job. Blue Mage, one of
Dude,
the
I
two
actually
beast
love
tier
this
Damaris when I say Blue
picture.
Mage.
You're gonna have to take this one. My system crashed, and I'm on my phone right now.
Oh heck yeah! Damaris is on his phone.
Good start.
You want to take
People have
blue?
10
I'll
no,
take
there's no way.
Sure,
you
I'll
can
take
end
Blue
the
Mage
stream. It
then
takes
since
some time.
Damaris's Discord crashed.
I really like
and he's
the
on
Blue
his cell
Mage Mandy.
phone. Okay, cool. Blue Mage is a Far Eastern swordsman who learns to fight via
They're
the
edging us? Yeah,
power
they really
of
are, Pax. They
your
really are
enemies.
edging us.
You need to adapt your power from fighting and learning the skills of your enemies in order to do a very wide variety of combat roles. Learn monster abilities by witnessing in combat, them in combat, and then defeating them. You fill a variety of roles,
they're talking
including
about
damage
filling
dealer,
roles, which is
healer,
interesting.
mage, and tank. Customize your spell loadout from what you learn from your enemies to suit different encounters and do
30
different
minutes of
things for
recap.
both
We're
yourself
building.
and your allies. And then combine equipped spells to unlock unique job traits and powerful synergies with other things.
I will do, Brendan.
And then here's Beastie's favorite, Puppet Master.
And why is it my favorite? Because it is the last pet job in the game. Thank God.
Is it
I'm
technically
finally free.
Geomancer a pet job?
He was a pet job.
Don't take my moment. Don't let me enjoy my. So
BC does hate pets.
Pup has been interesting. It's undergone a massive overhaul on our side. We've given it some much needed. We've taken it back as much as we can to Era, but we've also given it some very much needed quality of life. So for those that don't know, Puppet Master is I'm just going to read off the slide here, martial artist who fights alongside a highly customizable automaton, configuring its body and behavior to fulfill a variety of combat roles.
BC wants to kill pet jobs.
You are able to basically customize your automaton with interchangeable heads, frames, and attachments to alter its behavior and how it interacts with you, your party, and whatever mob you are fighting. You're able to influence your mechanical companion's behavior with elemental maneuvers. There's definitely been some quality of life stuff on that one. I don't want to say anything too soon. So if it doesn't get said,
I think Pup's going to be the strongest of the 3 jobs on launch.
Pup. But adapt your automaton for offense, defense, healing, or spell casting. So offense being DPS and defense being tanking. We have been doing some pretty extensive testing with Puppet Master.
Tanking.
I don't want to know how many iterations I'm up to at this point, but it is proven so far to be a viable.
If they're actually
DPS
gonna try to make
and
tank Puppet, that's exciting.
And healer. So you guys, for the Pup enjoyers out there, I hope you are happy with where Pup is at. It is one of the deepest and most rewarding jobs to master. It is probably one of the most complex and jobs overall. And definitely by
Pup
and
is huge
far
for
the
Virtua
most
'cause you can't
complex
charm him,
pet
right?
job in terms of you control so much of
They're
how
gonna get
your
Blue and
pet
Corsair.
operates.
Well, I think they're
So-
gonna be.
I would
They're gonna
agree.
be.
I actually
is.
think it is the most complex job in the game.
I definitely think with Blue Mage and Corsair, they're gonna
by
be
a
Yeah,
pretty
hedging
you
their
large
can-
bets
margin.
and be worried they're too strong.
You
with their
can
strength.
literally flip rolls like mid combat if need be under certain conditions, and it is truly a unique job.
Okay.
It has been both a joy and a pleasure and a pain to code. So, but I hope you guys enjoy it.
Yes. Okay. Next slide we go. Okay. Assaults. Assaults
Chat,
are new.
I'm edged
See
to
the
the
bold
extreme.
and underlined words there, everybody.
I thought I was the
Instant
#1 Final
content.
Fantasy 11 edging streamer.
The Empire has no shortage of problems. Not all of them can be solved by marching in an army. So
July
there are
31st.
tons of things you can do in assaults, like recovering stolen supplies, going and scouting hostile territory, rescuing stranded soldiers, or dealing with situations
Retail
the
pub
Imperial
slaps.
Army would probably rather not discuss. That's where you, the mercenaries, come in. So each assault is a unique mission with its own objectives, encouraging teamwork, strategy, and adaptability over brute force. Success earns recognition, rewards, and the gratitude of an empire desperately in need of capable adventure.
I'm in need.
Cool. So we're going to
Instance
go
content,
talk
you
about some
say?
other things. So this is,
Oh,
I think
chat.
this is my time.
They're
to
announcing
talk.
it.
So Dynamis on Treasures of At
Whoa,
Ergon.
whoa, whoa,
Everybody's
whoa.
been waiting for this. So we have some upcoming changes to Dynamis with the launch of Treasures of Ottergon. There will be account lockouts to Treasures. This is a potentially temporary thing. I
Potentially
forgot to put the
temporary.
wordage there, but we are doing this for congestion to access of the event upon launch, and it might change depending on the new thing down below. We're also editing how players enter Dynamics itself.
Oh,
So
wow.
we're going to be doing some changes just based off of some, less
Yeah,
than...
currency is gonna go up, baby.
I'm not going to say kosher because it is, but like less than
Blue Mage Cruiser
fun
and Pep
ways
Relic
of
armor won't be available
players
on launch.
having to enter Dynamis. So we're essentially changing how that is so that groups have
I got
better
4 weeks
ease
to
of
level.
access to Dynamis itself. And then in patch 2.1, we've added to the Horizon roadmap a Dynamis rework / major changes to Dynamis. So we're gonna do some things to Dynamis to make it a much more
Okay.
conducive event to
So,
like what players are expecting and want to see.
Lockouts are coming. Maybe
we're not going to
temporary
nerf things
Dynamis
like,
rebalance.
like
That's a good
currency
question.
to make it like a straight nerf, but we're going to adjust it so that there are more variety of things you can do
I asked
in Dynamis with interacting with it.
I
So
asked.
players aren't frustrated with not being able to actually do the content itself. One of the biggest things that I've seen lately is like newer link shells wanting to do Dynamis and like gain all of their different Dynamis flags to access Bucidine and Zarkabard are having to buy wins instead of actually do the content themselves.
I think that's
And
a
so via
very,
these changes,
very
we're,
good point. And
hoping
what I always stressed about being
that
concerned about
we can
is that I
alleviate those
do not
measures
like
by
the congestion
making,
in cities for new
access
players
to things like cities
being
and
unable to
other
gain access
Dynamis.
to get wins and gear and being forced to buy it because they're
easier
competing with
for
people
players.
farming on
So,
their thrones.
With that, Blue Core and Pup Relic Armor won't be available on launch. These will
So,
be
I
automatically
understand that
enabled
concern.
as drops 4 weeks after launch. Once again, we don't want players essentially going into Dynamis day one and then like best in slotting jobs that they don't have 75 yet. So they're just going to be dropped and enabled a month after launch.
Eric, do you want to add something too? Someone asked about the Limbus upgrade items too. I believe
Limbus.
that's gonna
Oh
be-
yeah, same thing. So same thing. Limbus upgrade items will be enabled as drops
There you go, chat.
4 weeks
I
after
gotcha.
launch and won't be enabled immediately as well. So
Just someone asked.
And just to reiterate, right? So we're making some changes now, just to
Okay, I mean
kind
that's fine. It gives you
re-
time to
open
focus
a
on
pressure
leveling.
valve, so to speak, on the
Right,
dynamic
focusing on
system
leveling's
right
good.
now. There is a, like it says there.
Forks is so long. That's
we are
what does
gonna
that
spend
what
a
like
severe amount of time
14
looking at
does to release the
Dynamis
raid tier?
in
Isn't it
patch
like 2 to 4
2.1.
weeks?
So, and we will be watching to see what the fallout is, what is working, what doesn't work, what players are and are not. What's basically what works best for the server.
Give me a
and
month
for
to
the
get 75.
community
I'm
at
fine with
large.
that.
So
Don't have to rush now.
these changes that we are going over right now, this is basically for I would say expect things to potentially change again. I'm not going to say they for sure will, but I would say expect things to change. We're going to see where the chips fall. So you guys have been patient with us so far. Trust me, we have nothing but your best interests at heart here. So
Okay. So
Beastie
next,
cares
once
about
again,
us.
just kind of a new roadmap, adding in the dynamics
let's
changes
get a
to patch
screenshot of the new
2.1.
roadmap, chat.
Not really going to go super into this. So obviously, launch will happen. We have the core content, our Era Plus content that we're doing with launch. Tons of secrets and fun things for you guys to discover. And then the first two patches are like the super set in stone things with patch 2.1 and 2.15.
So we're getting Nigel, HDM Tier 3, food rework, dynamics changes, Besiege preview, Beastmaster, and staff
then
rework preview.
Next, so I'm going to go through very slowly some sneak peeks of some new things coming your guys' way before we get into the Q&A. So I'll, let you guys kind of do some grubbies on, some things here.
Items in
for some of you, you might
appraisal
understand what
boxes.
this is. For some other players, you might not. And we'll talk about some details on these, at that drinking with the dev stream in 2 weeks. We're going to have some pretty
I don't think with that much contagion.
detailed discussions into some of these things and what they are in the 2 week stream. So cool. Okay, so I wonder what this is.
What does that mean, chat?
This seems like something.
What is that?
I don't know what that is. Do you guys know what that is, players?
Doesn't seem familiar to me.
Doesn't seem familiar to me.
That's a custom fight? That's not a fight that exists. They're having custom ISNMs? But is that a name of an ISNM fight?
click it and find out. I can't click it.
I can't.
My
click it.
cursors are only over none.
I googled it. It didn't.
So, some new things.
It wasn't. It didn't come up as a search result.
Yeah. So these are basically just little sneak peeks of some of.
Is it? Send me a link. That seems
We'll
custom.
just say
it seems
like
custom.
some. I guess the best way to say it is we've spent a considerable amount of time working on some brand new Era Plus. So
Custom treasures fight so we can beat up BC.
All sorts of things for you guys to discover. I'm avoiding the 4-letter word. I'm sure there's some people that are gambling on that.
Some more sneak peeks.
So
what is happening
I'll hold
here?
off on saying it.
Is that what is? Why is there a ghostly child that we're defending? What is happening? What's up, Gaza?
And another sneak peek.
Is that a custom quest?
So we're not saying too
Oh,
much.
did you guys
here,
hear
but
my cat?
I don't know what this is. Is it a custom quest?
I didn't.
No, apparently Chad is saying they heard my cat scream. Can I have my little boy Anakin, dear? Thank you.
The Goobelian quest? It's custom?
Come here. Okay, let's see if he stays around on my shoulder for the next thing. Okay, we're
you're
going
right,
to swap
that
over
does
to our
sound like
next bit of the stream,
Corsair
which is
match fight.
our Q&A. So let me go ahead and move on to our next little part, and then you guys can get, a glimpse of the cat and get the cat tags. So here's Mr. Cat. This is Anakin.
Oh wait, do I need to grab my cat? He's sleeping on the floor right next to me. It's over, no date. The date's gonna be at the end.
Okay, he's very angsty today because we had other people over and he does not like other people besides my wife and I. Okay, so I'm going to go into the Q&A. I'm going to answer a bunch at the beginning that are essentially repeat questions that we have from stream to stream. Things that we've answered before that, I'm just going to kind of repeat and give very quick answers to, and then we're going to get into like the detailed kind of questions after that.
I don't know if it's hate
so
on
the
people with
first
multiple
kind of
characters.
question comment that we got is there was tons of
restriction to try
comments
to be
in the Q&A
getting
response
new player
form
stuff to do.
that were comments instead of questions, saying how much players and people from the community love the server and thank the staff. And thanks guys for those comments.
People are grumpy that
a
the
lot
date
of the
is announced
time,
before all this. The date should have been
kind of
first.
sit in our
I'm gonna be
black
honest, the date
box
should have been
and
first.
our staff area and don't get to interact with the community as much as we'd want. And
should I allow
the
that message
times
that
that we
says
do,
cuckolding us,
the
chat? What do you
wonderful
think?
messages that you guys write and send, thanking each one of us for what we do on a day-to-day basis is super meaningful.
I thought
to
about
us.
allowing it.
So here we get into it. So we get questions every single time asking about like merch and donations. Obviously, in order to bring you guys a safe and playable private server called Horizon, we need to make sure that we're not stepping on any naughty toes when it comes to like IP infringement with the owner of Final Fantasy XI, so we don't do things like that on purpose. Once again, many questions about race
Just selling the
changes.
fake Blueberry.
At this point, guys,
Nice.
all staff is unanimous that we won't do them and don't have plans to implement race changes in the future.
No race changes.
Tons of questions, once again, asking about whether TOAU jobs, Blue Mage, Puppet Master, and Corsair will be on relic weapons. They will not be on relic weapons. We've mentioned this before. So no, they will not be on relic weapons. There's all of the questions that you guys ask about, hey, I want more inventory. Well, guess what? Treasures of Ottergon gives you tons of new inventory, including a brand new Mog wardrobe that you get to store your gear and equipment on. So please stay tuned for that. Seasonal events, tons of questions about seasonal events, including tons of suspicious questions about eggs. I don't really, tons of egg questions. I don't really get that one. But seasonal events will once again be starting back up with the Sunbreeze Festival, which is happening at the end of August. Stay tuned for exact dates. But the seasonal events will be back in their original cycle. Like I said before, the egg, the Easter event was essentially just canceled because we really wanted to push
Eric
to
hates
get
Easter,
through
chat. You heard it here first.
Once again, another
Yeah, the Clam
question
Island
about
one, yeah.
why no home point warps, like warping from home point to home point.
I'm not even gonna write down
what we
that
want for
Q&A
the
chat.
server. It didn't exist in era, and a big part of the feeling of back in the day era Final Fantasy XI was the
Clamstein files?
size and the depth of the world that you had to actually travel and experience to get from place to place.
I mean, who knows, Asmo? I feel
and
like
then now
I feel like
let's
a 4
get
lockout
into
for
like
Dynamics
the
isn't
actual
that
questions.
bad.
Done with
Like, I
the
think
common
that's,
ones.
like,
Let's
a
get into
fair
the real big
compromise,
boys.
especially if it's
So
temporary.
one of the first questions that we got that we think is really important to answer is there any plans to migrate to the newest version of Ashita, as there are both good performance improvements
Ashita
and new
5?
add-ons that require this? The answer is yes. BC and I are working diligently on testing and implementing the new Ashita client with Horizon XI. I have a local version on my desktop that is fully implemented with the new Ashita, and we are just working on
Peachy
ensuring that we can safely give it to you via an update in the launcher before deploying.
2
We don't
runs
wanna
per account. Oh
deploy,
God,
accidentally
Sly.
mess up, and then no one can launch their game. So we're just essentially in the testing phase.
Sly
of
doesn't want to
getting the new
pull the
Ashita
ladder. He
client
wants
out
to cut it off.
So this one, Beasta.
Just to add to that, we also have someone from the team also working on going through and making sure that the add-ons that we make available through the launcher, we get the updated versions that work with the new Ashita version.
You've been
as
running the
well,
new
so we
Ashita?
don't
Well, you
ship
gotta make
an
sure
Ashita
add-ons and stuff
version,
work on it, right?
And you guys have a bunch of broken add-ons, so just we are working on getting that. Hopefully, that'll be ready to go when.
I don't think the crystal
we
storage
redo the
NPC was
next
like
update.
ever Voxy. I think that's like 99 cap
So then
stuff.
the next question after that is the rebase was a big undertaking to lay the foundation of the
Was it
future.
really wings?
To make things easier and better. Is it safe to say that with the rebase being done, we can expect future content like TOAU and Wings of the Goddess to be released quicker and more rapidly? And Beastie, go ahead and answer that fun question.
Was Wings of the Goddess in the bingo card?
So the TLDR for this question is yes. You guys can, the server was in a weird spot, right? And updating all the code took a very long time, and then also catching us up to all the TOAU stuff that we needed for our initial TOAU release also kind of took us a
I'm gonna
while.
be honest,
But
chat. I
yes,
feel like if they just do
going
Q&As
forward,
and then show the date, that's gonna be a short stream, right? There's gotta be
it's
more.
not like we're
right?
gonna have to rebase again. We are going to try and do more frequent updates, which may mean the updates may not have. We're gonna try and, instead of doing one big update once every 9 months, or for example, we would rather give you guys more content and try and do something every
Now we gotta farm
few
ISP.
months where we give you guys
Sure.
a little bit of content, little bit of content, little bit of content on a more frequent schedule, so that way you guys are not having to sit around and
Already 50 minutes in. It's not that short. It feels short
wait
to me.
and do nothing but farm gil, because there's nothing else for you guys to do. So we're hoping that this new I guess we'll call it a life cycle or release schedule
Crystal
that we're
storage
going to
was
try and
wings?
employ
Okay.
will work
I
better
don't
for
remember
all
that.
of you guys.
Okay. Next question. If choosing to go beyond Treasures of Outergon or Wings of the Goddess, will you keep a 75 cap and
we
adjust
know-
the expansions to
we know the
reflect
answer
that?
to
Yes,
this.
that's always been the plan of Horizon. So no matter what, the level cap of 75 will never be broken, and everything post, essentially like mid wings of the goddess, will be adjusted.
Did at least the slide deck yet? I don't think so.
75 can happen for all of time to be. Okay. Another fun one is, will there be future alternative ways to get drops such as in legs, in head, and cursed gear from the 3 Zillart H&M games?
Einhajar, right?
The answer is yes. Einhajar. Which is a Treasures of At-Urgan content that will be released later. Drops all of those items. H&M T2 and 3 drop some caveats to those items. Once again, H&M's drop like alternatives that are close, but not quite those items, and they do other things. But essentially, that's like a big reason why we did H&M's, is to give kind of alternatives. So
your child is mad at you. I can hear her.
You can hear? Is that?
Yes.
Is it Anakin or Yoda? Just open the door.
I
don't know how you guys can hear it.
Legs
Anyway.
behind Eric? I saw legs.
It's never been a problem, but now it is today. Okay. So this is a big one for the whole team. What is the dev team's desired content patch release schedule? Should we expect a patch every 6, 9, 12 months? Or what is the cadence desired by the team?
Why don't we go straight to 6?
So I kind of touched on this in the last one I answered, but our hope is that our cadence is going to be more along of a quarterly thing. So something where you can expect, like I said, smaller but more frequent updates, probably on a quarterly system.
We're at 2 years?
So
I would have said 3 months.
If quarters, 12 months in a year, 3-4 months on average. That's the goal. Obviously,
wait, chat, does anyone have the TOAU roadmap? I think I screenshotted it. Wait.
Depending on what it is we are implementing and how long it actually takes to develop, to test,
the launch,
and to balance,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 patches.
Quicker,
so
or things may
we're
take
looking
a
at over
longer.
a year of TOAU patch cycle content.
That is our goal.
I mean, that's kind
not
of assumed,
necessarily, we have to work within our own limitations. We all have real lives, so
yeah, 375 ISP per world boss.
You guys never have to wait 2 years for content.
It's 250 for ads, 125 from boss.
Anyways, the next question is: I love the integration of PXXI onto our website. Thoughts on including other community initiatives with the official project? Is there an official avenue for folks to reach out if they have something? If you want something integrated into any official capacity, what you do is go onto the main Discord, open a contact the team ticket, a community team ticket, preferably, and then if no one is responding there, then you can open a staff ticket, which talks directly to BT Damaris and myself. There are caveats to this. Like PSXI was a integration that we worked on because we were already doing everything, or most everything they were doing. They were just doing it better. So we reached out and asked them to essentially help us improve our website. But there are certain things that, we might not ever want to do, such as like the Highwind bot timer that's going around the community and other Discords. Highwind is a notorious monster. It's a notorious monster to us. So, we don't feel that it's, the job is the staff to track a, NM timer for the community. So that's why we leave stuff like that to you guys. But other things, we're totally fine with talking to you and finding out what you want to get as like official things for players to use from like community tools. Just, reach out and ask. So, okay. So this one's for Conryu if he's here. If not, we can skip it for later. Conryu, you ready for a question directly aimed at you, sir?
Sure, I suppose.
Okay. What balancing will be put into the existing jobs once Treasures of At-Urgan comes out?
Dynamic stones are harder to claim than NMs. I mean, that is
with
true.
Release, there's going to be a small amount of changes made to the jobs. There is not a whole lot. Group 2 merits are going to change the function of nearly every job in the game with the adjustments that we have made to them. And then the 2.1 patch that Eric talked about, where we're going to alter Dynamis, there's going to be a general game-wide balance pass for all existing and new systems that will address any concerns or outstanding issues that we still find we have not addressed already in 2.0. So do not expect that things aren't going to get buffed or nerfed after we release them. Since our content cycle was moving to once a quarter, that means that balancing is also going to be
I
moving
didn't even
to
see the
once a
question.
quarter, and you should see a lot less lag time on things being over or underpowered. You'll see more responsiveness, ideally.
Cool. Next question then. This one's for Anona and myself. So I remember talks about community events during Treasure's release and in general, things like PvP tournaments, community events with streamers, etc. Can we still expect things like these, and how often?
Timelines, of course, are to be determined. We have a lot of things that we have planned for all of you. But yes, as Eric said, we're really going to be ramping up our community efforts. So please look forward to it.
Okay, cool. So this is one for the whole team. If and when chocobo breeding and raising is introduced into Horizon, how do we think it will differ from current retail experience? Or from the current retail experience?
So
Your Kalshi
I know there's
bet
people
for
that are still
TOAU.
working on this. And so one of the things that we need before we can look at era plussing something is making sure that the baseline exists. And with our focus has really been on supporting Beastie, especially with rebates. We have not actually been actively looking at chocobo breeding. We know it's a thing
That makes
people want.
sense.
We want it as well. So we are sort of going to be looking and working with the community, the other devs,
Adventureville,
LSP, and so on, other people that are writing
Yeah,
these
it's one of those
codes
things that they're
to
working on
see
other stuff,
what we
like
can
getting
get, where
the
it stands,
patch
and so
launch.
on. If it comes into something that somebody in LSB, for example, has already produced and it's up there, then it's great. We can just pull it as part of the updates, incorporate it, make sure it works on our system, good to go. If not, I'm not going to say that one of us is going to drop, because we're going to eventually work on the rest of TOW development and so on. Eventually, we're going to start looking at Wings development and future expansion packs, like the major moving parts, and those will probably always be our focus. So I'm not going to say it's not going to be something we do, but I will say it's
Beastie,
not the
Mr.
highest
Beast,
priority, but we
Mr.
do acknowledge
Beastie.
it as something a lot of the player base is really looking for. So we are going to try to find ways that we can get that put in. And to answer the question directly about comparing to retail, who knows? We'll have to have those discussions about what era plussing chocobo breeding could look like.
Cool. So, I don't know if Tangent's still in here, but I'm sure Beastie can do this. I really liked retro achievements and what you guys did with achievements in Horizon. Can we expect new achievements and additions to the achievement system in the future?
Competitive breeding. Sign me up.
I don't see him in the channel anymore.
All right, so yeah, so obviously we've done. Tangent's been working really hard.
Oh, he's back.
I'm here.
You want to answer the
Speak of the
question
devil,
about
thank
future retro achievements things, Tangent?
Yes, there are plans for more achievement sets to come.
Okay.
Not just Treasures of Ottergon, but also extended content as well.
Cool, thank you, sir, Mr. RA guru that we have.
All right, okay, that's good answer. Good answer.
So here's a big one that we get a lot. Is there any additional functionality that we can get to the website-based chat monitoring functionality? People ask about adding things like tells and other things to it when I'm logged in. The answer from us is going to be no. We think yells are okay because if you're away walking throughout your house and you're essentially trying to watch to see if someone is shouting for you to join content, we think it's fine for you to be able to see yells and interact with it that way. But
there's got to be a data
we don't
chat.
want the website to become like a personal chat for players, and so that's kind of like our big hands-off moment there. So we're probably not going to be adding additional functionality to the yell monitor on the website. So a big one is I have seen the cooking revamp and the cooking rework and food rework mentioned. Could more details be provided? So one of the big things that we have that I showed on the roadmap before on patch 2.1 is that everybody's going to get a big preview and detailed talk on what we're going to be doing to changes to food. I don't want to really go into those now because once again, they're not coming in the initial Treasures of Ottergon patch, but it's going to be, a pretty significant change to food. But we'll talk more about those details when
do I digest it differently? What's the change to food?
So this one's for Beastie, and we see it actually a lot in questions that we get. Do we have any assurances that Horizon XI coders aren't vibe coding for our updates?
That's
Yeah, you can
Beast,
literally
you use
ask
vibe
anyone
coding?
on the team. As much as I think AI is a great tool, and I'm sure there are some uses for it with mundane tasks, I'm and my personal opinion is that I don't believe that AI should be vibe code. I basically will not accept. I have a hard stance against it for multiple reasons, ranging from if something breaks, how are you going to troubleshoot what broke if you didn't write the code? You don't
Alright, text you,
understand
chat,
what's
don't
going
worry.
on, what changes you are
I
implementing,
got this.
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know, I think there are viable tools or
It's
reasons
like going out
to
of the
use
10th
it
date and the
for
guy
some
hasn't
things, but
officialized
in
the
general, when it comes to
relationship.
the actual code,
God damn it,
like I said, ask anybody on the team and they will tell you I have a hard stance against. I will not accept anything that has been vibe coded. If I detect vibe coding, I will literally not pull it into the code base.
How
I
do you
will ask
detect
them to
vibe
rewrite
coding,
it by
Chad? How does one detect that?
so that way they understand what it is that they are putting in. So that way, if, like I said, if there's problems with it, they are able to go back through the same thing that they wrote and figure out what is wrong with it.
Cool.
Does it? Okay.
So next question.
Yes.
TOAU H&M changes. So this is a fun question
fair
for
question.
me. Yes, there are changes, and as everybody hates me saying, you're gonna get this a couple of times. I want you to play and find out. Like one of the big things that people liked and enjoyed is changing and finding out how.
Okay, there's changes.
Yeah, we're
You got to play
pathoing,
them the shit.
guys.
I mean, that's fair, right? You're gonna have to find.
There are
see it
changes
anyway.
to the Treasures of Ottergon H&M, so I hope you guys will interact with them. So there we go. So this is one for the entire team, mainly more Beastie and Conryu.
Who has the cutest cat?
But how do we view the health of the overall game economy?
I'll start on this one and then I can let Conryu kind of finish it off or add his own feedback on it. In terms of the game economy, right? So I would say right now things are still relatively healthy across the board. We know that there are a few weak points, I would say, developing. Things like, I'll just say like, people fishing for HQs and stuff like that, and the NQs basically bottoming out at NPC prices and stuff like that.
Thank you
We're
for the
aware of
anonymous
those
gifted sub to Payphone.
developing weaknesses, and
It's relevant.
will eventually.
Wait, someone won bingo?
I'll just say that they're not falling on deaf ears. So we will make adjustments where we see adjustments needed. But overall, the server at large, the economy is moving. There is quite a bit of gil in the economy at this point in the server, which is both a good and it's a double-edged sword. So balancing that economy is very tough. It's part of the relief effort. You guys are removing gil and stuff like that. So there's a lot of aspects when it comes to the economy, but we know that the server lives and dies by its economy. And so we are constantly watching what is happening.
Got to make money how you can make money,
economic trends and crafting and fishing.
The paladin your static one when Eric said play.
All the other different sources of things. So I will kind of let Conryu chime in if he wants to on that too as well.
No, it's pretty much tracking. There's a couple weak points. We're planning on addressing those weak points. Some of them you'll see addressed with the release of treasures directly out of the gate. You'll find out what they are.
Is anyone in Whitegate? I'll look.
And then, as we've stated a few times, there's going to be so many major changes come with treasures. We're sort of waiting to see where the dice hit before we overcorrect and create a problem.
Okay.
But economically, player power, a couple other things that you're going to see are event and stuff like that. And yes, we will balance anything that needs to be, but for the most part, we're pretty comfortable with how the game is right now.
Cool. So the next one is when is the friends list function coming to Horizon? And the best answer I can say is hopefully soon. So that's all I'll say on that.
That's news.
We'll go on to the next question.
Like an
Are
official
there
Horizon
any
friend
new
list?
hairstyles, quote unquote, on the horizon?
I know they
How
were doing a
difficult it is
third-party
to
add-on,
add
but
things
that's
like new
news, isn't it?
hairstyles. So the art and design team, when it comes to modeling, is currently working and
Yeah, an
cooking on
add-on,
some
but that sounds like
things.
Horizon official.
And as soon as they are done with their current tasking, we have some new hairstyles ready for them to go. So it is not difficult to add them to the game.
New hairstyles
It
potentially
is
coming?
difficult in the customization and making like new meshes for hairs, making sure those new meshes interact with hats. Like I remember when we released the last hairstyles and faces that they clipped in certain hats for like
Bald
6 months because players wouldn't wear that hat with that specific hairstyle, and until they did, we wouldn't know that it was clipped because there are just so many different combinations.
He's not even wearing a blue mage face mask.
So that's really where the time and difficulty takes, is like making them and testing them and like clipping and stuff like that. So the big question that we got across the board is Group 2 merits. Can we find out more about them? And the thing that we could say is we hope you guys enjoy them. So we've done a lot of work, Beastie, the team, on making some changes to Group 2 merits. We want you guys to find out mostly about them in game. We're gonna lead up to some teasers on a couple of other things, but I mean we did a lot of adjustments to Group 2 merits and how you'll interact with Group 2 merits. So we hope you enjoy that type of stuff on day one of TOAU. So
what are the adjustments?
Okay, so here's one for the whole team. On a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being no changes at all and 10 being everything is totally changed, how drastically would you say you have changed treasures? And I believe we talked about this question a little bit before the stream, and I think we kind of all agreed on like 3. Is there any like discourse
6
on
or
that?
7 is the adjustments they made.
Kind of settled around like 3 out of 10.
I think that's fair. I mean, again, our theme. Sorry, I'm pouring myself from rum because I couldn't be a good pirate without it. We didn't want to change treasures or anything from what it is, and what was developed initially is a good product, and we just wanted to do something to bring that spirit of adventuring and finding something new to the server. And I think a small amount of change that we've imposed, I think, is a nice amount, and I think people are going to have fun.
No, plotting Horizon has not been shut down.
I agree. So will a list of added recipes / synthable items be included in patch notes for TOAU? They will not be, but there will be direct ways for you to discover and find new synthesis recipes in the game. So there will be
it's like an NPC
some
giving
pretty
you a synth
easy
list or
ways
something.
once you discover them for finding out what the recipes are in the game. So when working on new exclusive content that is Horizon specific, such as anniversaries, do you work as a team to come up with concepts? Are they voted on or implemented as a team? So it really depends. So the anniversaries, when they come to the events, have all been, I approach a specific developer, a specific member of the team, and I say, hey, this is your year. I want you to work with me and let's make an anniversary event. The first year was just me. The second year was Conryu, and then the third year was Tangent, where we all kind of developed as like a tag team of people into the anniversary events. So that's what I like doing, because I like the ability to tell the dev, hey, here's the anniversary event.
And got into like last year's anniversary event was
where
really,
you can
really
really
cool.
stretch your imagination on like
got into a good point,
like what we want the players to do. And then on other things like the Imperial Standing NM combat events that are popping up right now, that kind of a team effort where we get together and discuss.
It's a stop with the
hey,
white
this is something we
Memosphere.
want to do. Anybody have ideas?
Which one was 2024?
People, throw darts at a dartboard until we're happy. Beastie, do you want to comment on that at all?
I mean,
Darters
I said a little bit about it earlier, and yeah, it was
true.
It was definitely a passion project on that one, as far as like trying to give you guys something different, right? I wanted to do something different.
The one where you had to do the big
server
gathering? Yeah, that one was annoying.
Instead of just flicking the switch and saying, hey, here you go, here's TOAU, I wanted to give you guys a little bit something different, like an actual
24 was a turn-ins. Yeah, that one's a big. That one was too much. That was definitely too much.
Just
Last
like
year's was really
an
good.
actual game would have. So
what a cute little kid.
there's for some people, they've put 2 and 2 together. I've worked in like other game studios before, so I took some
about that
inspiration
release date, right?
plus some creative
I'm there.
liberties on some of that stuff to try and come up with something just to fill in the gaps, so to speak, because I knew I mean, myself included, we are all starving for something new to do. So hopefully, and like I mentioned it earlier, I know not everyone that wants to engage with it, but I'm glad to see that most of you are, and the feedback at this point is now generally, positive. So it's been a learning experience, and learning how far I can push content before you guys are like, nah, never mind. So it's definitely been both a learning experience for me, but hopefully an enjoyable experience for you.
So the next one is can you guys give any update on Iron Man mode becoming playable for everybody? Would love to try this game mode. Yeah, so it's one of those things to where we are working on it on the background. We have not put it on the patch schedule because it's something that doesn't fit in a specific patch.
I mean, I don't think anything changes on Horizon though, Asmo, based on this.
And it's one of those things that requires a lot of time and effort and testing. And so when we finish it and we're happy with the testing, we're gonna release it.
Well, that's what they're saying, Beard Wonder, is that they're not working on Iron Man because they're working on treasures right now. That was the answer
for now. So. With the release of TOAU on the horizon, will there be mysteries for us to find out on day one, or will they be introduced with each patch? Both. There's going to be changes and, Era Plus and new things for you guys to discover, both in the release of treasures and in every major patch. So we had a question about saying, when you guys do drinking with the devs, can you next time please tell us in advance what you guys are drinking so that we potentially can drink along with the same drinks? Sure. I mean, if that's something you guys want to do, that is, fine.
Do we need to create a drink menu?
What a stupid question. I mean, people ask questions. You're gonna let people ask their questions. Iron Man's permadeath.
Like a gamut. Like, is there a beer option, a whiskey option?
I'm not sure how they're gonna do it.
We might have like a wine, like
Iron Man mode was hardcore self-found essentially. You can't trade with the auction house. Can't trade with the
this is a fun one for Beastie and Conryu. Are pet jobs inherently hard to balance, or is it just mostly the amount of
I would agree with that, baby. I would agree
with essentially a second character living along with the main player?
Oh God,
it's a bit of both.
Pet jobs, yeah. I was gonna say it's definitely a bit of both. Pet jobs are unique because you typically only have so much control over your pet.
What's up in parallel?
However, so balancing how much they can do for you and solo content versus you don't want your pet to be useless in solo content, but you make it too good there and you throw that same pet into party content or group content, and now that pet is too strong. And so striking that balance is a little tough. I mentioned this in a previous stream, for instance, but so prior to the rebase,
Chad, if they don't announce a release date, do I have to just void the bet? Is that what happens?
Where it's hard to strike the perfect balance. It was used as a buff bot, right, for summoners and summoner groups. That said, it has, in the rebase, I reworked the entire logic or the controller logic for the Light Spirit, and the Light Spirit.
We don't know if it's pushed back, or we don't know yet. I think they're going to end with it.
In some scenarios, became too good, so we had to dial it back a little bit after the rebase launched. It's in a decent
have to say
spot
slur
right
and
now,
chat banana hammock.
But it takes a lot of time to balance it based on all the little edge scenarios that can come up with pet jobs in general.
No, I didn't put a no set date option.
There is plans, or at least I have plans to go back through it and do more fine tuning on, like, for instance, the elemental spirits, and kind of juice the basic spirits up to be the somewhat on par with where Light Spirit is. There are definitely.
Why are ISP mobs not giving XP? No, they do normally. It's just the summoned ads don't give XP. I don't think.
And so if it comes down to spending,
or like the world bosses don't give XP because you're not tagged
out all
them.
the
I mean, they're not tagged and claimed
or
to
spending
anyone.
2 to 3 weeks and putting that into getting you guys TOAU and getting that out the door. I would think that largely across the board, the general consensus is going to be, please work on TOAU, leave the spirits alone. And so that's kind of where we are at right now. They will and I'm using spirits as an
The new
example.
XP farm crystal just spawn ads on the world boss.
They will get more love, and pets will get more love, but it's a prioritization. I only have so many hours in a day. You can ask people. My sleep schedule has gone to high hell, and so we do want to make pets, like, some of them still need some love.
Why are we
will admit
juicing the
that, but
elemental
at the same
spirits? They're
time, some of
cool.
them are in a really
I wish
good
they got more
spot.
love, you know?
I just spent, I don't want to even know how
fart,
much
buddy?
time
Oh
I
my
spent
God.
working with our testers
Dude, the cat's
to
just
get
sleeping
Pup into
peacefully,
a very
ripping
good
farts.
place. So, you know,
Good, elemental
again, another
siphon
pet
is
job.
good.
And then you've got all the Beastmaster jug pets. You've got the avatars, the elemental spirits. You've got the dragoon wyverns. I mean, there's a lot of
God,
pets.
that's so
in this.
stinky, dude.
So
that
it will be the
fart.
death of me. But yeah.
Okay. Can I just point something out? Everyone knows this, but I don't think they realize. Quick story: when Beastie says he doesn't sleep, I recently drove east coast of Canada. I literally drove overnight, 14 hours, and it was just me in the car. So I knew I could log into Discord at any point overnight, all night, and Beastie was online coding. And I'm
question
pretty
is
sure
Beastie gonna come kill
his
the enemy
sleep
with
schedule
us?
is somewhere between noon
I
and
think
12:30.
I think he said he wanted to. He told me he had a
I'm just
pop
gonna be-
available also.
It's pretty on this one.
Guys, it's
Legitimately
pretty
does not.
Don't worry,
It's
guys.
not healthy.
We tell
Don't
him
worry.
to sleep.
If
We
you're
tell him
logged
to
in,
sleep.
Sammy, Crystal's making a party.
My wife, Barra, will get on Discord and tell him to go to sleep.
That's fine. That's fair. Fair.
Okay. Will the new jobs be available day one, regardless of our results in the Imperial relief effort? Yes. As soon as you unlock your access to treasures and you get your boat pass, all 3 of the new job quests are available for players. Are there
Thanks,
plans
Crystal.
to implement more custom content like HENMs? Yeah. So,
Good question.
you know, a little while back, I showed the updated roadmap for Horizon XI, and patch 2.1 is finally the next tier of HENMs, the T3s. And so that's been coming for a while. You're going to get some updates to how you interact with the other 2 tiers along with T3 HENMs.
Oh.
So that is kind of the big update to that
Interesting.
system.
Update to how you interact with tier 1 and tier 2 HENMs. That's new.
Okay.
I think if you get
so
new info, that's a good question.
Since rebase, has the team felt the expected positive results in productivity, or does it still feel a bit like whack-a-mole?
I guess
Maybe
I'll
you don't have
take
to do it
that
in
one.
order. Oh, yeah, that'd be
initially after
good,
the rebase
right?
launched, obviously, I mean, with
Tier
the
3 relics
crashes,
needed, but you can't build them
and
anymore. No,
all
they
sorts of
specifically
other
said you don't.
issues,
They're going
yeah,
to
it was
balance
definitely
content
whack-a-mole.
in treasures and
If
going
I'm
forward
being
without
totally
needing
honest,
relics.
there was
That's what they
definitely
said.
more fires. I mean, like we tested through several iterations, and we're in testing for the rebase for almost 6 months prior to it launching, and we thought we had a good handle on things, and then it hit the live server, and 2,000 plus of you all at the same time hitting things definitely
Like how
broke
mammoth
things.
strats aren't basically
So
revolving
it was
around
very
Aegis.
much a whack-a-mole after initially after.
Dude, I hate mammoth.
However, as you guys have seen, as time has progressed, things have become much more stable. And as we continue down the road that we are on, I do not anticipate craziness. I'm sure there will be some issues that slip through the cracks when Treasures launches, and
We
we
said
will
that's
all
base
be
game
on
content, not
hand,
Eric's
ready
content.
to
No,
go,
I think it's going to apply to both.
to knock those things out. So, you know, what
Yeah, I
release
messed.
goes
It's all
without
my
a few
fault. I fucked
bumps,
the beta. Yeah.
That said,
Mammoth's definitely doable without Mammoth.
and
Oh
I
yeah,
would
for
hope
sure.
that
But it's
you as
without
players
relics,
would
but it's
notice
not
that
fun.
you
I
guys
hate that
should
fight.
be seeing, you know, things to be a lot more stable. For instance, even on the invasion of bosses that you guys are out there fighting, when there's 250 plus of you out there all fighting the same mobs at the exact same time in the exact
Crystal, I
same
don't know if you
area.
saw. There's a sign up in Discord that people
Our zones
signed up. So I don't know if you saw that and grabbed people from that.
So
I know there's a lot
hopefully
of
that
tars.
leads into the or helps you guys see that we are still committed to making things stable. And as time goes on, we are continuing to make more adjustments to stabilize things as best as possible.
I mean, truthfully,
I see some people saying client crashes
stability
for what it's worth.
has been
Maybe,
really good during the
I
world
will
bosses.
just say
Like,
that
stuff hasn't been
certain
crashing.
clients don't crash. It is most certainly something. If you are experiencing crashes, try turning off. I'm not saying this will permanently fix it, but try turning off your HD pack. If you're using HD packs, and you might notice that you don't crash as often. I'm not going to say it's 100%, but that seems to be a common trend so far. Other than that, but yeah,
We have 67 months for ages. Isn't
stability
that, like,
is going
basically
to
done?
continue to get better, and I do not foresee us having the same fallout that we did when the rebase launched. That was a massive overhaul of our code base, and Treasures is us adding content to the existing code base.
Going to even crashing with the texture pack is a thing. 95
I think
for
this
ages.
one's for
Oh, shit, really?
Damaris. Will there be any new fishing spots?
Oh, Cough, thank you for the follow.
Or gardening things.
Treasures that's a good question. I think that's a good question.
Okay. Well, yes, there will be fishing in Ottergon. There are
but
plenty of new fish, plenty of new fishing places. As for gardening, I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm just kidding. We haven't really. Once upon a time, we were talking about adding things like the arcane pots, and they exist and they function. But in order to actually build some special functionality with those arcane pots, it actually would require a little bit of a rework of the gardening itself, just because of the way
The stream was less laggy than the actual stream. That's funny.
And how
That's funny.
The
Hopefully it
end
works.
state is calculated. So we would have to do some adjustments to that anyway. Yes, I would like to do things to make gardening a little
arcane
bit
flower
more
pots do not currently
broad,
work.
but we need to also. I still need to run that through the balance team. I need to run it through the other staff. I have a couple of ideas. I would like to do something just so it's not the same static thing over and over again. But it also
they're very
break the
rare
rest
and
of
they're
the
needed
game.
for one of the anniversary
So,
quests. It's basically hopium that they will one day work.
Cool. So the next one's going to be for Beastie and the whole team. As a person who played briefly on launch and just came back, would there be any chance for some event items to return to the game? Would love the chance to grab the gobsuit and headpiece and other event items.
Well, I mean, holiday events always come back, right?
So I will say that I definitely have been asked
there'd be
multiple
a
times
shout,
by
right?
different people for various past event items, like for instance, we just gave away some rewards for our beta testers. I've been asked about, like, are those ever going to be available again? Same with the Apkalu race that we did.
I want another Apkalu race, chat.
Towards the end of last year, with the Apkalu mace that we gave away as a cosmetic.
It's not a mace, it's a scepter, Beastie.
Ultimately, we make these decisions as a team. I would say that we would. I can see us at some point in the future making certain rewards available again. That said,
start a
we
party,
also
Bibby, and Crystal
do
Ally.
want to keep some rewards as exclusive rewards. So depending on what it is and what's going on with our community and our development, and what the team agrees to, we may or may not bring back some of the
what's up, zombie?
Past rewards that have been handed out. I don't
Fantastic.
know if Eric wants to add more to.
No, that definitely gets it. One of our goals is, especially on things like holiday events, to get those back into the rotation. Just make those things available to players again. I am seeing a lot of questions in chat about hardcore characters and whether they're getting new things with TOAU. Guess what? Yes, you are. You're getting plenty of new things to do in Treasures of Ottergon. So good luck, hardcore
Interesting.
players.
New things for hardcore players and Treasures?
So this is a question for the whole team. I'll let anybody kind of answer and take this one. What is your favorite feature from retail that you feel could find its way onto Horizon via an Era Plus experience?
Specifically
Time
from
to
TOAU
revive
era,
Dobby
or
Molly.
Anything retail. I know what my answer is going to be, and it's going to be
No,
really
they
fun
did
to
not
do
say
because I
yet,
like,
Pat.
Coding battles.
Oh, dude,
But I mean,
Cryogen, thank you for the
mine
Prime
has
sub,
always
buddy.
been Ambuscade.
I appreciate that.
Ambuscade
I have all
is really
notifications
fun
turned off, but
because
thank
it's
you.
essentially just custom difficult fights that you can have ramping, difficulty levels for players to go from like very easy to very difficult. And it's all up to like the player group on which one they want to go. and how quickly they want to
If
earn
you
rewards. So that's like
Cryogen, if you
one of my
if
favorite
you feel
events
like it,
from
give me a
super new
game
retail,
pick.
But I mean,
that
I
you'd
have
like to
I
see
have a
entered into a
bunch
little
from
race.
Seekers
if you,
of
if you
Iowa
have
that
one you'd
is-
like. If don't have any pressure.
that
Yeah.
would make
Don't feel any
that
pressure to give me
list
one,
pretty,
but it's a thing we
pretty
do on
easily.
stream eventually.
They kind of the Square kind of cooked with.
Well, no,
Seekers, in
the
my
question
opinion,
5
and I
side
think
was
a lot
like,
of
what
they
would be
do
a
would fit
feature
at
you'd
75
like
pretty
to
well in
see
Seekers,
added
so.
to the game that retail has?
Yeah, there's lots of really cool stuff. I mean, the colonization reeves and all that
Is Cell
stuff.
coming to
onward
IS? I
from-
assume
from
he and
Adrenaline
Andy are, yeah.
were great. For me,
They
I
may
think,
just do it with their own because they
I've
probably
said
have
this
more
before in
people. I
past
don't know if they're
streams.
going
One
to
of
just
my
do it
favorite
outside with
events
the
that
world
I don't want to say it
bosses.
flopped on retail, but it didn't have the power that it could have was something like Moblin Maze Mongers. You have a completely customizable zone that you can build to your own whim, and that's
Your
something
Morals
I
wife,
would
and I don't
love
watch Twitch a lot. Hey,
when the engine is ready to be able
welcome.
to Aeroplus the snot out of and
Al's down in
really
West
hide
Star for
some
the
fun
ISNM.
Easter eggs, some cool gear upgrades, and whatever, and make it much more of a mainstream event alongside things like Dyna, Limbus, Salvage, and whatnot.
Yeah, let's just do sortie. They can do sortie for the
Sortie.
next infinity.
We're gonna
Go
be
grind
Delner now,
sortie.
big sortie
Oh,
gaming.
gosh,
We're
sortie.
noobs. Don't feel bad
Okay,
about it. It's great.
So the final question I have on our Q&A list before we potentially look at chat for a little bit is, I don't have a lot of Final Fantasy XI knowledge, but I have a lot of time to spare. Is there any way with that, metric I could join staff and help out Horizon?
Chat.
Yes.
I swear to
The quick
God.
answer is yes. If you have time on your hands and you think you could dedicate time to helping the server, we have tons of roles that have nothing to do with coding or knowing the game or anything at all. Things like Discord moderators, game masters, community, managers, community people who help us reach out.
Did they answer
and,
Crab's question? No,
find
they ignored
what
it. They
things
deleted
and
it.
how
They
we
threw it in the
interact with
dumpster.
the community to better, get.
Remember,
a feel for
Beastie
what the
said
community wants us to
someone
do
in
and,
chat asked about Limbus.
all
I'm
of
just
those good
someone.
things. You can do that. We have open applications right now, so all you have to do is go to the main Discord.
Yeah,
There's a channel that
Pancreation's a good
says,
question. Are we working on
join the team and
Pancreation?
apply for the role that you think you could do, and we will most certainly look at your applications. They are always open. We always look at them for every single role that we
Didn't
have
answer
on the
yours. What was
staff,
yours, Walla?
including developers. So once again, apply. We'd love to have everybody on the team that wants to help us out. So
Refund our points, no 2 day. It's
and
not
then on the
over
same year
yet,
that we really
baby.
need
It's
some
not
Discord
over
mods.
yet.
So please come in here and help interact and manage the community. Beastie, Damaris, you wanna say anything before I say something?
No,
It's
I
so
think you're
over.
good on that one. I
hope not.
We definitely have a solid development team now, and so I think we're doing pretty good.
I swear to God, please. Please don't do this to me.
For what it's worth, if you guys haven't said, or I don't know that they've exactly made themselves known, but make sure you guys. I know
60-40, it's not coming.
Eric is, and myself, and Damaris, and like Tangent are front facing, but we definitely
Can't
have
wait
some
for
new
the
devs.
WoW
Make sure to
streams.
show them some new love.
Don't make me do
too,
this.
so.
Yeah. If you see new people pop up as like junior devs, and as they move up into the roles, make sure to say hi and welcome them and thank them for what they're doing. Once again, people put in tireless amount of hours to make it so that you guys have a fun game to play, for free. And so we work really hard to kind of get you what you need.
They
to
did
be,
say there's
so.
going to be another stream in 2 weeks, but I really hope they wouldn't hold that.
No,
for
you want to
then.
comment about any of this? Any comments about your roles in the community that you think you want to talk about? Nope. She's
Not
muted.
really.
Not really. There she
I'm
goes.
here.
Okay.
We have exciting things coming up. We are firming up deadlines. We do have some room to
Would be
grow
nice for
our
any useful
team.
info. I know.
The biggest thing would be, again, the Discord
date's gonna be the
mods.
last thing they say at
But
this
we've
point.
got
Yeah,
a
probably.
lot of new folks who are on the team, both in our stream
After the
team and our
announcement in the
community
Discord
managers.
says it's
So
not to be missed, I could have
please keep an
definitely
eye
missed
out
the
for some new
stream.
faces. We're really excited.
Anyways, so
Foxy,
thanks
there's always
everybody
money in the
who's been,
banana stand.
reading chat. I haven't seen any kind of new questions pop up for a while. Funnily enough, Frank just texted me, so he says hi to everybody.
There, chat. I asked
So
a
everybody say hi
question
to
for Eric
Frank.
to read in chat.
Hi, Frank.
He wants to go to bed. He's tired. With that, I think we're coming to the conclusion of the stream for the evening. But as always, we'd like to leave you with kind of one final thing. That
Oh shit! One more thing. We got one more thing.
So here
Yeah,
you
I
go.
can't think of that might have been missing.
I swear to God, chat. I swear to fucking God. What's happening? A video? Please. (12/17/22). It's the launch. Chat, it's happening. We're getting a date. Chat, we're getting a fucking date. I'm down. I'm down. Be cool. Chat, there's no audio. Chat, there's no audio. Chat, there's no audio on their video. I can't hear audio on the video. There's
okay, give me a sec, guys. I don't know why there's no audio. It says that there's audio. Give me a second. And Daddy Eric's gonna figure this out. Daddy Eric's gonna figure this out.
Who's the streamer here? Is this Crab Dance? What's
We
happening?
tested this beforehand. I don't know why there's no audio.
They are the ultimate fucking edgers. This is insane. Chat, there's still no audio.
Nope.
Okay.
No audio.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this a different way, team. So give me a second.
Dude, I love this.
Give me a second, team.
Channeling how
will
I
fix
feel as a
this
streamer.
Tomorrow.
This is literally how I feel streaming all the time.
Just switch off. Just switch the screen context.
That's what we're doing.
This is literally how I feel streaming. It is so difficult. You test everything. You make sure everything works.
Here we
go. You're praying it's all gonna be okay, and then everything goes wrong when you do it live. I fucking love it, dude.
Guys,
the video is rebased.
Everybody should know that we tested this earlier, and the audio most certainly did work. So
here, we'll just hum some
why'd you
audio.
time Zofia? What happened?
Yeah, there's audio. Give me a second.
Is that an accidental click? What's my brother even watching from? Accident? Sorry, just timing out people. God damn it, generic.
Do this. We're gonna do this via a different way. We're gonna bump this up. We're gonna do that.
Oh my God.
We're gonna.
Cell declined your invite. Damn, savage.
Okay. Man, this is really gonna suck. I don't.
Need to swap to the number 2 edging streamer now. They literally Eric took it from me. He literally took the title.
Does this work? Here we go. Hopefully the audio quality's not, or the video quality's not shit this time.
I said you're making our group. Okay. I hear music. Chat, I hear music. I hear music.
Is there audio this time, team?
I'm seeing a yes.
Yes.
Okay, chat, it's time.
Woo! Okay, everybody shut up.
This is my favorite game of all time. I played it when I was like 12 years old, 11 years old. I haven't stopped. I've been playing this game for 20 years. Little Berserk action, dude. Little Warcry into a Sturmy, Wormy win.
I get clammy hands right now. Like, proper clammy.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, imagine that guy gets one shot.
He did! Oh my God!
The MTK. The MP. Oh shit, we're dead.
my bomb toss is better.
It got me where I needed to be, I guess.
Had an egg and English muffin. How can you be hungry? Hey, who's that guy, chat? Oh. Wait, chat! Chat! The Promised Land! We've made it! Who is that guy? Later, suckers! I got things to do! My boots out the boots. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh no, it was but a wee glimpse. Everything about that clip is perfect. Eggs? No eggs. The case of the crabs? Wait, that's a meme about me, chat. So much hair back then. The case of the crabs. Fuck Frank.dat. Dude, that's funny. New trailer, chat? New trailer? Oh, we're getting off the boat? Chat, ever go update your launcher? Oh, Blue Mage? Let's go. Oh, we're getting a fucking date. That Galka's running in 2 FPS. I love it. This is like a Game Freak trailer. Chat, this feels magical for a second. Be fishing as a puppet master. Helm improvements. Wait, that guy's like... Do you see that guy was like digging the note? Damn, look at Corsair doing Corsair things. That was you running through the thickets? Dude, Sly, you've always been the thickest in the thickets. That was Last Stand that the Corsair did? Wait, is that like a custom or out-of-arrow weapon skill? Interesting. Aeonic? Really? A Zern fist on the pup? Wait, I didn't catch that. No, dude, time to hit some rocks, boys. That bomb's not aggroing? Shouldn't that be side aggro? I mean, this is Besiege right here happening, right, technically? That Corsair is meleeing Chimera. What is that Corsair doing, meleeing Chimera? And is that a rune fencer? Why is he using a greatsword? Am I missing something? Dark Knight, I guess that makes sense. Dark Knight's in this game. I hate that class. Big August Enjoyer winners. I have to take more time off work again. We just end? We just go offline? August 7th, chat. Alright, big August enjoyers, chat. Big August enjoyers. Alright, Danger bet 100k, won 314k. Spin got 26, bets 26k, won 81k. Big, sell one. Alright, chat, August 7th. Let's farm some ISP. Benny, we're gonna be popping some world bosses. We're gonna be popping some world bosses. No, 7th is a Friday. Are we July? No. It was 8/7. Crab Cook was peak. Thank you, Merv. Thank you. Damn. Alright, dude. August 7th. Okay, chat. We got all of July to go through, but we got a date. Actually, they use European date notions. It's out in 5 days. It's out in 5 days? You 10 bosses a week for 4 weeks? You got 4 weeks, yeah. Can you turn the music down? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Fair. I can just close the stream. Sorry. Sorry. There, that's fair. Yeah. American dates are confusing. No, it's fine. It's fine. The audio was greater than your voice. Yeah, I mean, it was supposed to be loud. Yeah. You knew, be honest. You knew. I'll give you 600K. No, dude, Azul, I did not know. I did not know. Oh, talking? I think should wait. Oh, shit. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, welcome in everyone. Welcome. Let me turn alerts and shit back on for everybody. Welcome to Friday, August 7th waiting room. Everyone, hello, hello. It's time, chat. We got a Friday. They did the Friday meme. Oh shit, Matt. I don't have alerts on. Matt, I don't have alerts on. Okay, god damn it, Matt. I turned off alerts for the thing. Oh, it's back on. It's back on. Crab. Maybe it'll play. Maybe it'll play. I panicked. Alerts are back on. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna be.
Food frightened.
Oh my god. All right, chat. Let's go. We're gonna be popping world bosses. All right, chat, we're going to be popping some world bosses here so you can get your ISP, so you can get on the boat. So you can get on the boat, chat, for getting some ISP so you can get on the boat early. How you do the world boss? We'll be popping it in a second. You just need to show up and tag it. You want to kill the ads and the boss itself. So we're going to be doing it in a second here. This song slaps. Turn it up so I can forever say I am the edgy. You're playing the game tonight? Big Sly Gaming. Get edged.
Crab.
I'm gonna go in straight naked. Let's do it.
Crab.
Can you teach me the grapefruit technique? Thanks, Shu. Where are we popping? I'm not sure yet which one we're popping first. That's something stupid. It's 8/7/26. That's in 5 days. Oh yeah, sure. That's true. The European enjoyers, the World Cuppers. All right, chat. We're gonna be starting in West Ron Fair. Everyone go out to West Ron Fair. It's pre-flavored. I am the one who puffs. Maybe I'll play with it a little bit on stream. We're gonna be doing the first world boss out in West Ron Fair. We're gonna try to blow up the zone. Your whore mouth. I'm like the Gilmore Girls. Can you confirm is August? It's August 7th is the release date. Confirmed. August 7th is the release date. West Ron Fair is gonna crash. It's possible. Yeah, it's very possible. Thank you, everyone, for following. I appreciate it. I hope everyone had a great time watching that Horizon stream. Oh, Matt, you may get a new song here. Let's crash West Ron Fair. Or no song? I think it's catching up. I think it's just catching up to all the notifications. I swear to God, I hope it plays stuff. Invite your own party. Our alliance is full, but the world bosses are open tags, so everyone can just make a different alliance and help tag them.
Crab dance.
Just flip someone over and jam it in their butt. Chat, look at my tyrannical hole. I am not into feet. I want all feet. I don't discriminate. Fuzzy Mithra. Burn shock joke. I'll blow till you get hard. Just like licking it nonstop. You can sit on my face. I'll force it down your throat. I will be a big bottom hole enjoyer.
He's asking for it.
Yeah, that was a new song made by Aggie, everyone. Aggie made that new song. So it's in the random rotation now. So for anyone who doesn't know how these world bosses work, is once the ad is spawned, or once the boss is spawned, every 5% he's going to summon, it's like every 3 minutes he summons 2 ads. And then every 5 minutes, he's going to summon, or every 5%, he's going to summon a wave of ads. Those ads give 5 ISP each. And that ISP caps at 250. that you can get per the boss wave. So just keep killing ads, focus ads. The boss itself, for just tagging it, you're gonna get 125 ISP. So for an entire world boss, Crab, look at DMs. All right, looking at DMs. Okay. Oh, I got, okay, cool. I shit my pants today because I was starting to feel a bunch of friction between my butt cheeks. Show it again. Okay, I can show this. I can do chat. We gotta chat 1 second. We gotta figure out how to be a streamer. Baby, you know it's hot and juicy, but I like the idea of I gotta wait for all this stuff to stop. The #1 Final Fantasy 11 edging stream. Do not come. People call me daddy all the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Okay, I got it, chat. Discord, Mr. Streamer, there's a lot going on.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
All right, chat. I got a special request here. We're gonna show this one more time before the world boss spawns here. Let me get this at the right resolution and stuff here. That chat, this aspect ratio looks like shit. What'd I do? Am I a bad streamer? Whatever. Why is it not square?
Crab, please. Crab, crab, crab. Frozen. Crab, 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 crab.
I don't know if I got everything up here.
This is my favorite game of all time. I played it when I was like 12 years old, 11 years old. I haven't stopped. I've been playing this game for 20 years. Little Berserk action, dude. Little Warcry into a Sturmy Wormy win.
I've got audio on the first try. That's true. I got audio on the first
clammy hands
try.
right now. Like proper clammy.
Dude, this is such a great Tilly clip. Such a great.
Oh my god!
clip.
Imagine that guy gets one shot.
He did!
Oh my god!
Classic Greek.
The MP. Oh shit, we're
Dude,
dead.
I love the goblin bomb toss killing people. Such good memories. You even tested it, dude. Streaming's hard, Eric. Streaming's hard, man. English muffin. How can you be hungry? Oh, chat, look at that guy. Look how much hair that guy has. Chat! The promised land! We've made it! Crab, get in voice. I will in a second.
Later, suckers! I got things to do! No! Wait! Oh, no,
I know everyone loves my boosts. I know. Chat, so we gotta pay attention. Look at this. Oh, chat, pay attention down here at the bottom. Look at the names. Look at the names. Siriu, fuck Frank Dad. Oh god, the fuck Frank Dad. Yeah, I'm here soon. Now the curious case of the crabs, chat. I maybe be out somewhere. Why, I couldn't have Crankin' Hog as a character name? Yeah, it's taken. It's taken. Crab, invite Eric to Discord? Just do a big old exclamation point Discord, you know? Hey, chat, look for Easter eggs. People were saying there were out-of-arrow weapon skills being used. Can anyone confirm that? There's Sly running as a Golga. The merit weapon skills were being used. Is that really what it was? That's exciting, right? And so look at this, chat. Look, this Taru's like he's digging the mining instead of digging, instead of like, you know, mining. All right, so let's watch Corsair, right? This is where they show the weapon skill. Right here. That's not Let in Salute, right? Let in Salute does like a target lock, right? That's 100% last stand. Wow. Malcolm says the flag isn't there and he turned in reports. Oh shit. Get him in touch with Beastie, maybe? That was stringing pummel. That's the mythic weapon skill, right? Sorry. This guy will stop talking over trailer. Chat, this is so exciting. I mean, what blue mage spell was that they just used? Anyone know? This is exciting, chat. This is exciting. Was that cannonball? That wasn't cannonball, was it? Here it is, chat. The big moment. No, I mean, they definitely used bludgeon, but they used a different spell. Eight, 7, 26. Oh, chat, that's exciting. Chat, who's hyped? All right, chat, I'm getting tells here. What's happening? Hi. Hello. I gotta... Where is Beastie? That's like 5 days away. My country's calendar. True. The Euros. I did that already. I don't... Chat, ignore my tells. Okay, I see. Right. Okay, I see. All right, chat, we're just... Small technical difficulties, but let's blow up zones, chat. Crab check population. Well, in the zone, there is 330 people. If we search everywhere, there is 2,200 people. People seem to think out-of-era weapon skills were used in the trailer. It's 100% confirmed, Pat. That was... People are saying that was Last Stand. You think that spell use was disseverment? Actually, wait, I'll just reopen it, chat. I'll just reopen it, right? I'm gonna look. Let's look together, chat. I don't think it was disseverment. I do not think it was disseverment. Because I know what disseverment looks like. Hello? Okay, here we go, chat. Let's look. Okay. So I'm gonna mute, chat. I'm gonna mute so it's not too loud. Corsair. So right here, Pat. This is Corsair using a weapon skill I've never seen before. People are saying that's Last Stand. That's not Lead and Salute. Lead and Salute has like the target reticle lock on in front of it, and you shoot a giant ball, right? And then so right here, Blue Mage, that is Last Stand. That's an out-of-era weapon skill. Right here, is that Stringing Pummel? That's Stringing Pummel, right? Not Azurin Fist, or was that Azurin Fist? Last Stand has the screen crack effect. You don't flip a Stringing Pummel? Did they flip? Did they flip? They flipped. That was Azurin, right? He flipped. That's Azurin. That's Puppet Master with Azurin. Core weapon skill was Mythic weapon skill? Is it, though? I thought the Corsair weapon skill... I thought Lead and Salute has, like, the target lock on. Did I miss the Blue Mage doing the spell yet, chat? Oh, right here. What spell is this? That's not Disseverment, right? Because Disseverment doesn't have, like, a little slash? Is that Disseverment? What is that? That's Last Stand, not Let In? Is that Cannonball? Yeah, one was Bludgeon for sure. That's Cannonball? Confirmed Cannonball? Okay. Wait, is there any shenanigans happening here with the Blue Mage? What'd they use? That's Cannonball again. That was Cannonball again then, right? That was Cannonball being used by the Blue Mage again. Is there a flag nearby? We haven't found the flag yet. I think we're working on it. Huh. Very cool. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for the world boss to spawn. Go back to the spell on the Mamool. I already closed it. I'll reopen it. Reopening. Where is that? We don't know yet, Seti. The blue mage spell used by the Mamool. I think it may be Cannonball right here. Is that Cannonball? But there's like a little particle effect that I don't remember on Cannonball. %'s Cannonball though. They have Blue Mage, Corsair, and everything all in there. They're popping it? Where are we popping it? We're popping it? Oh shit, we're popping World Boss. Alright, chat, we're popping a World Boss. No, you're not. I mean, I hear you in Discord. You're not on my stream though. No. I was keeping stuff like quiet for the stuff. There's 375 people in zone for this boss. Oh, here he is, chat. Oh god, chat. There's gonna be lots of explosions. This guy blows up a lot. Get ready, chat. Get your ISP so you can get there on the boat day 1. It was quick draw ice. Yeah, I know that much. Yeah. How much ISP? You get 125 for tagging the boss, and you get 5 per ad you kill. What in the Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, it's a world boss. This is dying so fast. I feel like I may need to go back to Black Mage to tag everything. Oh, what's just blowing up on me? Did he blow up early? Crab, yes, BC. All right, ads. Try to tag all the ads you can to maximize your ISP. No, I don't want that puck. I want that puck. I can't move. Oh my god, chat. Oh, I'm gonna die. I made to come back as Black Mage. I'm dead. I'm just gonna warp and come back on Black Mage. I can't do anything as a melee. I can't move. Dialga the Slet mobs, people are already doing it. That is dying way too fast for melee. Change my sub job, please. Discord? I saw what you said, generic. I don't have time to deal with it right now. You're on the wrong what, Sammy? This guy likes to counter on magic all the time. I'm running out. I'm in a call with Quetch and Al. I'm gonna move to the other one. Are you guys in Discord? I'm gonna move to over to my stream Discord because there's a bunch of people in there doing the event stuff. Or did that call end? Oh, the call ended. Okay, here. All right. You guys are welcome to join. Obviously. All right, chat. I'm coming in here. Jumping in. I'm here. I see what you did there with the clip you asked me for. Did you like that, Tilly? I mean, yeah, it's I couldn't do anything. I just like got blown up instantly. Legit draw dropped. It was a good clip, Tilly. It was a good clip. Oh my god, Young and Gifted. What's up, man? Thank you for the subs. What percent is the boss even at right now? It's a really good clip, yeah. 89. Should have had both Crab's hardcore characters dying. Oh god. Young Gifted, I don't know why the notification didn't play, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, there's Al's. It was Al's channel. That makes sense. That's why I didn't play here. Now I see why. All right, chat. I gotta go tag stuff here. All right, chat. I gotta tag some ads. Chat, I should probably get re-raise up, huh? This is crazy. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, I just died. I don't have re-raise, Sammy. If you can find a way to raise me. Okay. It's definitely going, yeah.
I'll let it happen. I'm just gonna stop moving.
Good job, Crab. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, chat. I don't know if I'm getting an ISP from this. I'm gonna be honest. Someone has to tank the floor. You got this? Yeah, it's a dirty job. Do you lose XP? You will lose XP for this, yes. Diaga, let's go. It's all we gotta do, Tilly. It's just Diaga, right? Is there anything to do on there? Yeah, you gotta tag these mobs to get ISP. This will help you get on the boat faster. Sammy, let me know if I miss an ad wave or something. You're already up 60 ISP. Dude, grats, Raging. Although I feel like I'm too close to Gulu right now. I'm like, if he blows up, he's gonna hit me. I'm gonna take a few steps back. Sammy, let me know if the ads spawn. Check your inventory for a re-raiser. Oh, true. I got a revitalizer. His boom boom is like 40 plus. Is it really that far away? I thought it was 20. Wait, let me get Eric. Did someone get him verified? Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna assume can hit them off the boss. I don't know. You had a re-raiser? Yeah, you get temp items, chat, that you can use. Make sure you use your temp items, chat. Dude, Valor, thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you to everyone who followed, by the way. I'm sorry if I missed it. It's been pretty chaotic trying to juggle the world boss, showing the trailer again, all that stuff. Oh, cool. Something I'm verified. Run, thank you for the follow also, buddy. How many ice points do you have total now? So, Cornhole, right now, I am at 8,200. 8,200, obviously, I'm 10K is my goal now. So, trying whatever I can to get there. We do weekly IS farm here on the stream. The next 2 weeks, I have obligations on Fridays when I normally do the IS farm, so we're going to be doing it on Thursdays. So the next 2 Thursdays, come join us for IS hunting. Doo-doo. Just flip someone over and jam it in their butt. Vlad got the new song. Chat, look at my tyrannical hole. I am not into feet. I want all feet. I don't discriminate. Fuzzy Mithra. Is the notification loud enough? Burn shock joke. Burn shock joke. Oh yeah, Tech, you can totally make it at 7,300.
Blow till you get hard.
Just like licking it nonstop. You can sit on my face. Sit on my face. You can sit on my face. Sit on my face. And I'll force it down your throat. There because Io's mail strength plus 7. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. That's one of the new tier 3 ones. The HM tier 3. Vlad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. If you guys got a sub, remember to thank Vlad. I will lick wiener literally anywhere. Lick wiener, lick wiener, lick Thanks. Thanks for that, Matt. Thanks for that. Eugenics? You got it. You got it, Vlad. Oh my god, are you serious? All right, thanks. Chat, there's over 500 people in zone. I can't stand up. Oh, did I crash or something? I can't stand. I think we blew up. I think we blew up. Chat, I think we broke the zone. I think we broke the zone, chat. The limit has been reached. We have officially cracked the zone. The Ninja 2-hour broke it? The irony was Beastie talking about zones not crashing is too perfect. I mean, we pushed this to the limit. This is the most there's ever been in the zone. Oh, because a bunch of people died? Oh. So that was like right when a ninja blew up. I don't know if it was the deaths that broke it.
You died, you broke it.
Someone called a pet. Ninja blew up the zone. Ninjas are too strong. Nerf Ninja, dude. It's Phoenix attacking. Everything changed when the Phoenix Nation attacked. Blame the summoner with the light spirit. True. Did you voke another automaton? It wasn't my fault this time, Hagane. I swear it wasn't my fault. I called a pet. Is that bad? Dude, Noob Hunter, it's all your fault. Beastie's fault for jinxing it. Yep. You're doing ISNM for points? But can't stabilize. No, dude, Cloudus, we've never had this many people on before, and it's obviously because everyone came on from post the stream. I warned them that we were going to break this, essentially. Wow, it rolled back my weakness timer. Dude, Bubba, thank you for the follow. Why did you crash the zone, Crab? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. You know me. Pog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, buddy. No, you shouldn't have lost your points, and we're gonna respawn the boss for us. We're gonna get the boss back. Don't worry. But because of this, they just said instead of 10k ISP, you're gonna need 15k. Is what I just said. I heard Eric just said that because the zone crashed and people are gonna get points again, it's gonna move from 10k to 15k now. $15k, I heard 150k. Wonder if we'll get full points from the new spawn. Probably, Garona. Probably. 15k impossible to get with it crashed like this. Oh no, Cloudus, this is the first time it's ever crashed. We've had the most people. Like here, we literally had 500 people in zone, you know? We blew it up. Deactivate all pets. Beastie loves pets. Do more pets, chat. Wait, really, Sammy?
Yeah. Oh, you just got that? Yeah, I was like, oh no. She's very sad. She didn't get to experience
That was, yeah. So is this a bad time to try to spawn the fungus beetle? It's probably the worst time, but go for it, though, you know?
It may crash. Are you still on your black mage?
Yeah. I am, yeah. First day in Horizon, you're trying to level zone keeps crashing. Yeah, we're breaking stuff. I heard Beastie wants to make a new Era Plus job Necromancer like in D2. Yeah, multiple pets on one character. That sounds great. That sounds really... Let's do that. Besiege is canceled. Technically, Puppet Master was supposed to be Necro. That's what I heard. Someone was telling me that. Someone said that the other day. But, Candy, someone was telling me that. But, like, I heard the rumor that it was supposed to be Geomancer and was supposed to be, like, a magic tank. Like, you tanked with your MP pool. And it wasn't until recently someone told me the puppet was supposed to be Necromancer lore. It's up. It's back up. Chat, it's back up. I'm gonna let my weakness wear here in 30 seconds before I go up there. Y'all better do my content. I'll do anything you do, Tangent. Would be cool, but a bad flavor fit. Yeah, Puppet Master kind of like fits in Final Fantasy XI, right? It somehow feels appropriate. What percent is that, Sammy? Okay. Oh, look, it's Ion. I see Ion. Chat, we got 490 people back online. The zone's probably going to crash. What about Dark Knights? Dark Knight can be deleted. No, I was unweaking. I can't. Okay, wait, chat. Let's go see. The boss is up. Let's go see if we can even see the boss. Oh, okay, wait. People are poking stuff, chat. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's looking at me. Stun him. Oh, am I casting? Oh, I'm stunning. I'm draining and not stunning. Okay, cool. Wait, did he summon waves? Are they just on him? Sure, I believe you. I don't know if my spell went off. The ads are up, chat, apparently. Oh, I see some ads now. Okay. I don't know if my spells are going off, chat. Bozo, what's up, Greek? Greek, there was a good clip of you in the trailer. I don't know if you saw. You looked really handsome. Wait, oh, I'm dying. Nice. Nice. I got IS, though. I am here. Yeah, here's relative. Okay. Playing in peanut butter? Yeah, we maybe having 500 people was a bad idea, but yeah, I wasn't thinking this busy either. Yeah, I wonder who planned that one out. Yeah, who planned that? It's early, Greek. It's like at 90%. You can come out now. Although the zone may blow up again. But it's early. Oh, what the hell? Hi. I think that's gonna work. Mm-hmm. This is Besiege, chat. 400 IQ move. There is no actual pass. They just move people's stress tests. True. Chat, I hope you're enjoying the lag. Normally, the world bosses are not this laggy. I'm going to be honest. We may have broken things by doing it right after the stream. 526 in the zone? Jeez Louise. May have, yeah, may have caused a small problem. Oh. Found the boss chat? What the hell's that? Oh, give me some mana back. I mean, people are at least managing to kill stuff. Your temp items are gone. You probably have to refarm new ones, because it essentially reset the boss fight. So killing the ads gives you, more temp items. So just focus on the ads and you'll get temp items. I don't know if my sleep went off. I think my sleep didn't go off because my target despawned. I'm trying. Yeah. I don't know where you are, Crystal. I can't see you. All right. So chat, we're gonna be splitting this up a little bit to try to alleviate some congestion. So my alliance is gonna be moving to Boo Boo, and we're gonna pop a different world boss there. So that there's some lag dissemination happening. That's cool if that's your preference, but my alliance is always moving to Booba. True. Oh, yeah. That would have been good. Oh, I guess we need a tank. We're not gonna have a tank, though, right? Beastie, who's gonna tank for us, though? $530 in zone now. Well, we're alleviating some of the lag by taking our people to a different one. Look at this rich guy taking me a chocobo. You know me. You bet that since people are already here, they'll be waiting for the boss to be dead and rush the other one to break the zone? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure people are gonna try to double dip, for sure. What? Oh, yeah, I don't know, yeah. I mean, we were making it happen, you know? So I'm confused about one thing. Was it July 8th or August 7th? It was August 7th, Croutongun. It's August 7th. It was an American date, not a British date or a, European date. It was an American date. It's August 7th. Is this like Besiege but with less people? Kind of. I think more like WoW or Final Fantasy 14 style open world boss that anyone can target and claim. True. I was hoping for it to be the other way. Yeah, right. Could you imagine if it was in 5 days or whatever? That'd be nice. No, and WoW open world. Oh, sure. I get what you're saying, Raging. Yeah, yeah, kind of like Highwind. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone get 10k IS in 5 days. Quick. Imagine if they did it next week, Wednesday, for sure. Where's your drop at? Drop. Hi, drop. Get some gil. I'm trying, dude. Dust off the Liu Shangs. Dude, get yourself an Ebisu before Treasures comes out. That's what you need to do. Big Ebisu gaming. Oh, chat, you know what? Let's turn on some tunes. I just realized I was tuneless because we were watching the stream. There you go, chat. We got the let's do the Treasure soundtrack. I don't have the promies done. Oh shit. Wait, you don't need wait, oh, you can just buy the leaks though. Did the Ronfair and I'm already die? No, Maddie, Beastie told us to leave the zone and pop a different one because he was trying to pull people to 2 different areas. Because it got to like 550 people in the zone and it was lagging really bad. You have 74 ISP, so I think I'm doing pretty well. Hey, it's better than 0, right? Horizon just crashed. I'm still here. I'm still alive. I did, to be fair, I did warn you guys. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, dude, Volk, it happens. Try disabling some add-ons. Essentially, if your client just hard crashes, it's Final Fantasy XI hitting a memory error and blowing up. It happens on the world bosses because you have so many entities rendering around you. My recommendation is, like, unload target lines or stuff like that. 22D levels, damn. But just log back in and you still get credit. Just make sure you tag the boss to get credit again. You've never had the memory issue? You're 33, 32? Wait, what error is that? As someone in the UK, I'm gonna just get some sleep. Maybe I'll be able to join. Getting 10k as someone in the EU time zone is gonna be a pain. I mean, dude, Earthlight, get some sleep, buddy. Get some rest. I'm sure this is gonna hype people up to do a lot more. Just look for the Imperial scouting, the scout hunt shouts. There's people that are like shouting to do it and stuff. So you'll find people. 2 expansion chat log pages of dead people. Yeah, true. That's a lot of people, Sleepy. Rip came back dead? Oh, no. Dude, the problem is it's a Mamool, too. The Mamool blows up. Like, every like, like, 5 minutes or something, he blows up in 2 hours. We need another pop in Ronfair? Did Ronfair blow up? Wait, the zone did crash after, or was it just you?
It sounds like
This is ISP farming, yep. Oh, boss is still there? Okay, boss is still there. Just some people died. It's gonna be hard because there's so many people in zone. You got to get a little closer to tag it. Boros, I don't know if the last slot is filled or not, but like, there's people that have space in Alliance, I'm sure, somewhere. Oh, apparently that party slot is bugged, I'm being told. Ron just took a turn for the worst? Oh no. Yeah, big IS farm. Chatbon's going nuts about how many people are talking about me. That's funny. Can't look at the game now. The game DC me too hard. You may, Raging, you may need to wait a second for your character to fully disconnect. Keep crashing this event is trash. Are you crashing, Cloudus? It's my fault technically because I had everyone come out, post the stream so everyone's seeing it. It usually gets to like 150 to like 250 people. 500 people is blowing up the zone.
And there might be an
I have to.
option to come out to Fugu if that one's getting too bad for you.
I have to turn your mic back on.
Oh, you turned me off?
Well, I didn't want you talking over the stream when you were ancillary talking, just in case, you know. Everyone blamed Crab Dance. It's all Crab Dance's fault. It's all fuck that crab guy.
He's a jerk. Freaking muted me.
Would like to sell Torch and Pitchfork 200k each. Now that's capitalism, baby. That's how you make money in this game. He's becoming sort of an enemy crab. Don't you start with me, Green. Don't you start with me. So much XP being tanked here. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to move Garona. They're trying to move XP from the economy. Not Gil, but XP. So 4 weeks till we can get upgrade items and relic for Blue Mage. I've collided into a black screen like 3 times. Oh no. Which beach in Boo Boo? The Unzozo beach. You may just need to dissolve on your end, Crystal. Chat, we made a little bit of chaos. 4 weeks let people hit 7 and get all their AF. Not too bad though. I honestly, Tech, I don't mind it. You know, I don't mind it. I think it's a nice. It makes it so you don't have to rush. You know. You don't have to rush as much. Should have made this event 2 alliances per zone tops. Well, I mean, Cloudus, it's supposed to be open world so everyone can join. If we may get to it tonight, depending on how stuff goes, but normally there's just like scouts running around the zone that you can kill that drop the reports that give you the pop for this. So that's like that content is locked to one party. So only one alliance can do it. Oh, Medusa is up, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Medusa is in the house. So like I was saying, that content's limited to Alliance that can claim it. This is open world, so everyone can farm and get IS for it. So obviously it's a little different because they want everyone to contribute and have a way to get a battle content to get IS. Otherwise, the only way you're going to be able to get Imperial standing would be from crafting. And a lot of people don't want to craft, don't have the ability to craft, don't have the items needed to craft, right? And crafting costs money. So this is a free way to get the IS you're going to need to get on that boat. Show me your map, please, Crab. Here you go, Wufei. We're over here. You're just gonna not bother with TOAU? Sen, you gotta go. You gotta get the TOAU. Oh, for about a month after it drops? I mean, that's fair. It could be congested, but... I mean, I still think, like... Sen, here's my plan, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. My treasures roadmap for myself, right? I want to, day one, get into Whitegate, talk to Nausea, start my missions. And this is the big thing for everyone also to remember, right? First thing you want to do is do enough of the starting missions, just talking to people in town, to get your assault permit so you can start accruing assault tags. Once you have your first assault tag, it starts accruing your tags one every 24 hours. So you can technically only have 3 assault tags on the NPC, but you can have 1 tag on yourself. And the moment you pick up that first tag is when your assault timer starts accruing. So what I'm going to do is pick up a tag immediately day one, unlock Blue Mage, and then disappear. Never go back to Whitegate, right? So everyone else is dealing with the struggles of being in Whitegate and dealing with all of that, but my assault tag is running and I'm going to be out leveling Blue Mage. So that's my immediate roadmap. Your priority is to talk to Whitegate to get into Nevermind. There you go. Love to unlock Pup and Blue Mage, but I think that's going to be so many of them. It's a problem. Yeah, Blue Mage shouldn't be that bad if you have the items ready. Puppet Master, you got to go all the way out to the reef, right? My plan is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. There you go. That's if they don't era plus the items needed for Blue Mage. Hot Popsicle, please don't will that into existence, okay? Why would you even suggest that? If it changes Hot Popsicle, you're the reason everything melted. It's your fault. It's going to be your fault. I know who to blame now. Tangent is listening intently. What, the question I submitted, the troll one, Sammy?
Yeah.
No. No. It's a job ability, yep. Tangent, nothing happened. Tangent, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. So they're only changing items to get into TOU, not everything else. Era Plus sounds like only added content. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, they're changing the items that are required to get you to Whitegate. They did say that. They said there's going to be a pool of 8 items you need to collect. If you have 0 IS, you're going to need all 8 items to get in. We don't know what those items are yet, but they said they start at around level 30, so they're not, like, super hard items to get. 3 times of each hundo to unblock Blue Mage. Could you imagine? It seems like you want to become a Blue Mage. For your spell reading, it says you need 9 white shells, or 9 lungos. Dear devs, can you make the ISNM's moves immune to dots and insta-kill anyone that casts on them? I mean, it's gonna happen, though. All traded to Tangent. Yeah, Tangent requires, Tangent
Honestly,
requires the...
In like assault, or sorry, in a
Besieged?
Besieged, you can't sleep him anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's you gotta accept it. It's what people are gonna do. You're just gonna cast Stonaga. I mean, that's a good way to do it, because you don't put a dot on the mob, right?
I Banishka.
I'm going back so I can tag the boss over in Ronfair. We get to do it again, BC. Make sure I tag this stuff. Any AoE that isn't a dot, for sure. For sure. I mean, it's more convenient. The stuff here, right? You got a lot of undead. You're not going to be able to sleep it anyway. Well, thank you. But yeah.
Oh, whenever.
To fully commit to the immortal blue life, you must strip yourself of otherworldly commitments. Please turn your Bravera for unlock. Could you imagine? You 100% can sleep it? Oh, can you? Okay, Ark. Let's do it then. Let's sleep. We have a few ads up. Oh my god, Chad, this is pure chaos. We gotta kill a bunch of ads, chat. I wonder if I should switch to warrior. Yeah, I think because we have less people, I'm gonna go run to town and switch. Oh, I'm gonna get killed by perdition so hard, chat. I actually wonder if it's fat. Like, is the run there and back? I'm on Black Mage. I started warrior, but like I couldn't move and was just blowing up, you know? I'm switching. Before someone Diagas it. Chat, everyone's dying. For anyone who's coming out to Boo Boo, Medusa is on the Onzozo Beach. I feel bad for the snippers. They're just used to get MP. That's all they are. Do tags have to do damage to count? From my understanding, Mocarp, you just need to physically tag it. Oh, you just need to tag it, right? So like a sleep that doesn't do damage will tag it also. And I'd recommend people not to try to tag with an AoE, like an AoE dot, like Bioga or Diaga, like a lot of people are doing. That way people can sleep it efficiently. Isn't Bioga a spell? Isn't that a thing? Beastie, who went through the Q&A questions and why was mine ignored? Why was my Q&A question ignored? That'd be me? Wait. Canryu, did why'd you get rid of my question? How are you supposed to get credit on a warrior with no Diaga? I'm just gonna individually go swap over and swing and hit him. My question was bad. My question was, when is Wings of the Goddess coming out?
It's okay, you can just answer it.
It didn't mention giving tangent arrays. True. That's why I got filtered? Damn, man. Just realize you can stun the boss? If it's not laggy enough, right, Shu? Oh, Sammy, you know what I just realized? Hey, Mr. Matty Cakes, are you in stream? Matty Cakes, are you there? Someone owes me 1 mil gil. August 8th or August 7th is before September. So we pay each other in Whitegate. Okay, fair. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure you were here for this moment, buddy. I'm so excited. You have 0 ISP. We're both in Whitegate. God damn it. Most of the Air Plus related questions for TOAU are being held for the next stream. That makes sense. That makes sense. And Canryu, what's the next stream? When is that, and what can we expect on it? Someone should make an Internet Explorer alt on Horizon and ask when TOAU comes out after the launcher for a while. Just spam it. I thought Eric was gonna say there will be a drinking with the devs upcoming. I'm not sure too much about does. Yeah, I think he said it, right? I think he mentioned it, but he didn't like go into big detail. Are there ads up still, Sammy? He said in 2 weeks will be a fun one. I was just trying to hype it up, chat. That's all. I'm doing my hype man thing. Yeah, I think they just bought. Oh, Terminal Bloom is Terminal Doomed.
Oh, terminal down.
Yeah. All right, chat. Focus ads. Get them down. Ow, can you not just slap me, though, lady? All right, Pam's on the boss now. Always make sure you focus the boss, the ads chat to make sure the boss is manageable. Was all worth it. BC, the stream wouldn't stop commenting when I asked about the Limbus items for the new jobs, if they would be available immediately, if they'd be held, and you responded with, someone in chat asked. Yeah, it felt like a demotion. Ban the Diagas. Diaga gives you double credit. What? I can't. I'm trying to tag all this stuff. This is what you get when you Diaga too fast. Gotta tag everything real quick, and then we focus on killing, chat, you know? This court trip's getting annihilated. What? Okay, what just killed me? Sammy, if you get safe, I don't have a re-raise up.
Okay.
But I know you're in danger. I don't have a re-raise if someone can save me. Chat, if you die, you still get Imperial standing, so don't feel bad about dying. You'll still get it while dead. Still 509 in West Ron. Jeez, what percent's the boss at? The Unsleepable Boots? Yeah, I think someone cast a Goss spell. You died, Elden Ring sound. Aggie, people have heard the new song a few times tonight already. I'm just gonna evoke this boot. I know I haven't tagged any boots yet. I'm gonna poke this boot and hopefully not get aggro on it. Hope people like it. It was very funny. Yeah, it's on the 5 Aggie right now, so I have the 2 5s set to randomly rotate between the two. I don't know how Twitch determines how the rotation works, but it's set to just be a variation of the two. Deaths are gonna happen. I just view it as a little bit of a, you know, pre-TOAU fun time. Did I get IS for that chat? I did. Okay, good. I got Imperial standing. I tagged everything. That's all that matters. We're taking up our IS. We're working our way towards our... Oh no, Big Spoon's dead. Was he on Medusa? Uh-oh. I was looking for the video. Almost made me want to come back, but I don't have the free time. You'll find the free time. I promise, Aggie, you'll find the free time. He's TOAU in a month. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I'm really feeling it. I'm basically shulk right now. I am very excited. Krabs, say it in the right voice. I'm really feeling it. Did you put the PTO on already? I'm gonna put the PTO in on Monday. The PTO goes in on Monday, chat. Here's my plan, chat. I'm gonna try to take the 7th off, obviously, and then the entire next week is the plan. So, catch me on the boat, boys. Do a subathon during it? I could do it. Interesting how easy that was to do, but not for Chicago. Noted. Okay. That's slightly different, Greek. Boat, you're gonna have instant teleport. True. I mean, true, Shook. I should get instant teleport. Greek, you know what? So when I take time off, I get paid for that time off. When I go to Chicago, I pay to go to Chicago. I'm but a poor little boy. Every time you post it makes me want euros. Damn. I'll be putting my PTO on Monday as well. Hell yeah, delightfully. I love it. Paying to get mugged is wild. Right, that's what I'm saying, right? Dude, we have a lot of ads up right now. Yeah, we have a lot of ads. Many whelps. Left side. Handle it. Gulu Juice at 40%. Save time and money. Come get mugged in downtown LA. True.
Yeah, no, Ember. Sorry.
I got a revitalizer, chat. My sounds aren't working? Wait, what do you mean? What sound, Sim? Oh, my game sounds? I have game sounds off on stream. With the way I route stuff. Don't hate me. What's Medusa at? Like 90 or something, I think. 89.
Yeah, it's a little hard because we can't see anything or do anything like that, so I don't know what you're expecting there.
Oh, I just got killed by an imp. I didn't have a re-raise up. God damn it. I didn't even get to... Oh, it's on your side? Okay, cool. I could use a raise if you can get it, Sammy. If you have a chance.
Oh my gosh. I can't do Discord. It's just annoying.
Just lower volume.
What?
Just
Oh,
lower
you
volume.
Mute?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just obnoxious being micromanaged.
You did this. We could have just been we could have been killing stuff in peanut butter over in West Ron Fair. Pure chaos, chat. Pure chaos happening right now. Looks like there's some XP expensive ISP. There's some expensive ISP farming right here. Yeah, Jester, it'll happen. XP expensive, whatever. XP is XP, right? At some point, you know, I'm gonna have to plan a day, right, to cap out merits, right? Am I 74 yet? I'm working on it. You know, cap out some merits so we can get ready for Blue Mage day 1, right? Have those merits ready for it. Although I guess that's not like super important, but thanks, Sammy. $517 here, jeez. Yeah, Group 2, Philzy, Group 2 merit should be out day 1. Can I finally wake up? Did it finally happen? Yes, yes. Artois. August 7th. August 7th. The lag's better over there? Oh, that's good. Update, Ronfair Battlefront is suffering heavy losses. Pets are leading the way. It's just like, send the sheep! Send the sheep! I mean, everyone came to my stream anyway, and I was doing it. It's happening. The sheep, they do nothing! Yeah, it's always my fault. One day I'll be unweak, chat. Hey, I appreciate you giving us a value. There we go, and that's the play. Well, I'd love a protecting shot. I just love to be unweak. I don't think I've been unweak yet since I came out on Warrior. Hope they Brew Mage haste up to standard like they did with Summoner. So Tech, I don't disagree, right? I really hope they do. But technically they can. It's already in the game. The core trubs give you a 15% self-haste spell. But it's like level 89 or something. It's just a higher level than 75 spell. So it's definitely a spell I could see them adding just for the exact reason you're saying, right? To make it so the haste is the same for everything. So you still have refueling at 10% haste, but then at 75 you get the option to get, you know, what's it called? Animated Whale. For 15% haste. Always better to Black Mage, Mr. Krabs, ban Sonaga. I know, the problem is stuff was dying slower over here, Raging, because unlike Ron Fair, we only got 80 people in the zone right now. So I was going warrior to help kill stuff. No, wait, I'm not there. I'm running in. No, I'm gonna miss it. Why are you weakened? Because I died. I'm double weak, Tunu. I'm double weak. It happens, you know? You're always double weak? True. Someone was telling me to do target lines. I'm standing next to you. Let's go. I'm unweak. Chat, we're back in the fray. Double weak. Now you know the life of Ataru. True. Someone res me, I'm by the boss? Oh, never mind, you're somewhere else. Yeah, dude, we split up to try to slow down the lag a little. Is this Fang shot really shooting? Am I about to get Eagle Eye shot? 540 in zone still? It's getting worse after we left? That's crazy. I'm gonna die to Eagle Eye shot our night, chat. I'm gonna switch to this Magus because people are killing it, and maybe then I won't get Eagle Eye shot. Everyone's thirsty for a boss kill? Oh, hell yeah. How did you think a tiger looked like a cactar? That's funny. Oh god, there's more ads already. You crashed? No, shoot, it's fine. It doesn't matter if you crash. Just log back in and tag the boss and you'll be fine. Why can't I not weapon skill? Hello? Am I disconnecting? Oh, I'm amnesia. That's why. I'm amnesia. Shoot, just log back in and make sure you retag the boss. You'll be fine. As long as it doesn't die. Oh, you were mid 2 hour? 24% of the boss, you'll have plus 500% people coming. Yeah, I mean, the cavalry's cooking. The lag cavalry, though, you know? The Fang shot back here. Wasn't there a Magus? Oh, there's the Magus. You can get a revitalizer, right? And use that. Oh, I have a revitalizer. Oh, I got slept. Nice. Okay. I have a high re-raiser I need to use. So what did we learn? Ionic. Treasures is coming out August 7th. August 7th. I don't want to use that yet. Whoops. You're going to 6-step him? Get him. Too long? I mean, that's pretty close. That's like, and it's a Friday. Yeah, and it's a Friday. That's like a month away. August 7th, 2026. I think that's all the ads right now. Oh, as I say that, some just spawned. I'll believe it when I see it. True. I was going to say I'll believe it when I get on the boat, but I'm not going to be on the boat. We're in frontal cleave stage of the boss. Time for people to get annihilated. Oh, yeah. And it's at that, dude, that's going to be chaos with that many people. Did you understand the sanction buff, by the way? Is it 30-minute extra? Yeah, 30-minute extra on top of the base. Correct, Corona. Sounds like the other one's is getting low. It's like sub 25. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's fine, yeah. I thought spamming Sleepka as Bard gave credit. It will, Kupo. The Beastmen ads do not give ISP. It's only the waves that are spawned every 5%. So this wave that's coming here, those are what give ISP. And you cap out on 250 ISP per ad. So if you're doing a world boss and you've gotten more than 250 ISP from ad waves, you won't get any more. Trying to get out of the group with this. I have Nisha? Why can't I evoke? Focus on cooldown, I guess? So the bonus is a one-time use. So it's going to be... they said the bonus is going to be in place until the Astral Candescence is returned to Whitegate. So think similar to the launch of the server when there was the Trents up and you couldn't outpost warp. You will be able to you'll be able to use the standard features once all of that's returned. I'm about to get perditioned, chat. I got perditioned. I have a re-raise on. I think I tagged everything, chat. I took one for the team. Went and sacrificed myself. You're up to 300 ISP because of the first crash. Nice, Raging. Very nice. I think I tagged everything. Which team? What do you mean, which team? Said you took one for the team. Oh, team good guys. Team crab dance. Just get some Vokes in, chat. Make sure I got my credit. All right, got my tags in, chat. Let's get back out. Chat, what's the actual day count till treasures? Anyone know that? $35? 35 days? 35 days? Do math? I'm doing math. Dude, I'm weakened and cursed. Dude, boots suck, man. Just perdition? Ugh, brutal. Pure chaos, chat. Switch to Black Mage, we're almost done. Oh god, baby. I don't know if I can handle switching. I'll just deal with it. I'll just have to deal with it. There should be less random AoE spam. Hopefully. I mean, we've already gotten some ISP here. It's obviously not like enough for cap, but it'll be okay. I'm not stressing. I'm already at like almost, which beach are you at? It's the on Zozo Beach. I'm edging close to 8,400. Hopefully by the end of tonight I'll get like to 9k and just need to farm some, you know, their 1k along the way. I think I should be okay. Sammy's got to get a little extra. She's a little behind me, but we'll make it work. What the fuck, dude? All right, I need a raise. I just got randomly murked when I was about to unweak. Greek, you need 10k ISP to get the teleport to Whitegate on day 1. 5k ISP will get you a boat pass day 1. But I just want the insta, you know? Get wrecked, crab. Literally, dude, yeah, 5k gets you on the boat without... Okay, dude. Dude, this is ridiculous. I can't move. I'm just permadead. Oh, God. Maybe I will go back to Black Mage. 5 hours of farming for that extra 20-minute ride saved? I mean, Rally, I'm already so close, you know? I'm already so close. I mean, I'm going to keep farming it leading up to that Friday. Because people enjoy it and we'll help people get ISP, you know? So, we'll keep farming. Well, we'll see. I'm like quintuple week or something. Dude, I'm like weird. Look, I'm not even T-posing. I'm just sliding. Crab, get me a raise. Someone, wait, which zone are you in, Shoelace? Oh, Shoelace is somewhere around here dead. Someone find Shoelace and raise him. Dude, stop pointing Medusa at me. Anyone in West Ron and Ronfair raise me? Oh god, chat. The ads are up. Sammy, new set of ads up. I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, Shoelace is by a palm tree if anyone can see him. Alright, chat. Do I dare? How do I tag this shit? Do you think I just voke it? 3 types of terrorists in this: Diaga spammers, O-clubbing the ninjas, and the suicidal black mages. Damn. Chat, I want to tag to get ISP, but I don't want to die again. Yeah? Are you hungry, buddy? Chat, 1 second. Cat's making a really weird noise. 1 second. I gotta go look at cat. Cat's making a really weird noise. Chat about... Oh. Hi, you okay? What are you yelling about? What are you yelling about? Come here. Come here. Come here, stinker. Hey. Hey. You okay? You okay? You okay, little guy? What's wrong? Why you all whiny? Why you all talkative? Yeah. You okay? You went down? Okay, I'm going down. I think he wants food. Oh, it's 7 o'clock? Oh shit, I need to feed the cat. Yeah, okay. Okay, chat, I gotta take a food break. I gotta give this cat food. He's dying. There's an ad about to play, chat. I'm gonna go feed the cat. Sandy one's at 9%. Nice. Okay, chat, I'm gonna feed this cat real quick so he can get some food in him and he stops whining at me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and feed the cat. I'll be right back. Come here. Let's get you food. Come here. Yeah, come here.
Oh, you just died. Could've gone and made the smoothie then.
I really died while AFK? Like, what's killing me? Oh my god, what killed me, chat? Oh my god, dude. Crab goes AFK while not wanting to die, gets killed by AoE from Medusa. They dragged it on top of me. Hubris killed me. Overconfidence. To be fair. Oh, is this a different smoothie?
Yeah, we ran out of the good stuff and had some banana in there.
No, it's fine. The banana tastes good. That's definitely what it is. The banana tastes different. Reinforcements from the Sandy front coming. ETA 10 minutes. Hell yeah. Reinforcements incoming. Big reinforcements incoming. Is this an event? Doofer, this is like a TOAU hype pre-event thing. Yeah. There are currently scouts that run around in the zone from the TOAU Beastmen. When you kill them, they have a chance of dropping a scouting report. You get a scouting report for all 7 zones of one tribe, and you can spawn a world boss like this. So, Which beast? It's the on Zozo Beach. I'm shocked I finally see a treasure announcement. Rakuza. August 7th. August 7th, baby. Ron first killing everyone at 7%. He doesn't want to go out. Taking everyone with him. It's a Friday. Yep, the meme is real. The meme is real. Sammy, let me know if you see ad wave spawn. I heard Beastie delayed it just for lack of hype from Crab Dance. Yeah, it's if anything goes wrong, just assume it's my fault, Bubba.
Alright, up.
Just assume everything's my fault.
Up.
Yeah, I heard. There's so many mobs that I don't want to evoke. Oh, I'm gonna die. I evoked it. Well, how else am I gonna claim it?
You don't have to claim it that quickly. Just go up, swing your axe, and then be done.
I'm gonna die again. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna switch to Black Mage. I haven't been alive for like 2 years. I'm not getting any heals. I've been weak 24/7. I can't tab mobs. Is it possible to get from 0 to 5k to 10k ISP from these mobs before 8-7? Yes. I mean, probably Shoelace. There's other ways to farm IS. Yeah, I need another raise so I can tag shit. I just haven't been unweak in like the last 30 minutes. With Crab know with the whole server? Yes, true. Alright, what is this boot at?
The core crab is over here.
I think I tagged a core trap.
That's
How many are
already?
there?
Okay.
What'd you say?
Okay, if you tagged already, that's cool.
I'm just trying to run around and tag everything. Yep. It's dead? Alright, reinforcements incoming. There's an imp. Everyone's coming now? Nice. No, I did not hit Gane. You have to be in zone. You have to be in zone, I'm pretty sure. But it's fine. I did my part to help alleviate lag. What do we tag? What do we tag in Boo Boo? Well, you want to just... Oh my god, I'm lagging. I'm going to crash in a second here, it looks like. I'm getting lag spikes. No XPing tonight since everyone's there, I guess. Yeah, you gotta come do this. Dude, I'm lagging now. God damn it, why is there... Dude, I just want to be unweak one time. Just one time I want to be unweak.
I have a small suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Just full-time PDT while you're weak.
I think it's gonna matter, but yeah.
Or MDT.
Wait, Jester, how'd you get... No, did you tag it? Did you, like, act on the boss? What's the position? It's the on Zozo Beach. You nuked it and shit? Weird. You also got nothing... Oh, you know what? Maybe check your log. It'll say you got it in the log, but sometimes it takes some time for your ISP to show up in, like, the Conquest tab. What's the password to get into your alliance? Unfortunately, Shoelace... Oh, I guess I talk to Azulmar and see if he can invite you. I don't know if that, like, spot's dead. We were having issues with, like, the alliance inviting people. Pufferfish. What's up, Alaska? That's the password, Pufferfish. Oh, he has to be visible? That's probably the issue, then. Is because there's too many people? So there are other ways to get ISP. Number one, you can do the crafting stuff. There's also a goblin that lets you essentially pay for ISP. But you can also join scouting parties and kill the Imperial scouts to get stuff. We coming back? Lost Dynazone? Okay, Pamp, about time. First time I did a boss, I didn't get IS for it. I think you have to talk to the guild. Oh, do you have to start the Imperial Restoration stuff, Chalk? And, like, talk to a guild NPC first? Kill the boss before talking, didn't have to? Okay. What's up, Aldous? F Earth Day and getting Mauve Water is vile. Just got home from work. When is TOAU? Addy, TOAU is August 7th. August 7th. Actually, should I change? I might change the stream title while I'm dead. Do something productive, right? I see you're taking Gundolfers on the way to help. Nice, dude. Gun's awesome. How often do the world bosses spawn? There's no set time for the world bosses. The world bosses are manually spawned by players. To spawn the world bosses, you have to kill scouts. Scouts spawn in all the starting zones in Buburimu. When you kill a scout, they have a chance to drop a scouting report. When you get all 7 scouting reports for one tribe, you can spawn a world boss. Hit search. We're at 305. We went from like 80 in zone to 305 in a few seconds. Anything besides the date? They talked about the IS requirements, Aldous. What the IS benefit's gonna get you. They showed a trailer that had some Era Plus stuff in it, like a Corsair using a weapon skill called Last Stand. So there was some stuff happening in the trailer. Because the Sandy one died? Yeah, definitely. What's it, just the ISP requirement? Aldous, give me a second. I'll put it up on stream, okay? I can show it and talk about it. The magic number is 10K. 5K gets you a free boat pass without any requirement. Which beach are you on? The Unzozo beach. If everyone has 10K ISP, what, the event is useless? I don't think everyone's gonna have 10K ISP though, baby. You barely have 2K? I mean, I think 5K Aldous is a very reasonable amount to get to. Let's see here, chat. I can do this. Where is it, actually? I'm gonna do it here. Is this it? Alright. Here we go, Aldous. This is it right here. Oh, I had it. Thank you, though. I took a screenshot on my end. So this is the requirements, Aldous. You did over 7K today? Nice, dude. I know it's been a while, but I finally reactivated my account. Hell yeah, dude.
Ups again.
I see. 1 second. We'll talk about this as it's skyrocketing. Not even monster trucks? Can you send me that on Discord? Yeah, Greek, I can. So, chat, real quick, let's talk about this, all right? I tagged everything, I think, for this wave, so I'm going to just focus target here. So, these are what was talked about on stream. I took a screenshot. These are the IS standing you're going to need to get into Whitegate on day 1, essentially, okay? So, if you have 10K ISP, you're going to be able to, if you go to 10K ISP, you're going to be able to instantly teleport, which is going to, you know, teleport you to the Wajim ley lines, so you avoid the boat. You're going to have a boat pass also, should you choose to use it. You're going to have, so the sanction duration tab is a bonus to your sanction duration during the event. Right? So all these buffs here and all this stuff is only while the event is active, and the event is active while the astral candescence is missing from Whitegate initially. So you're going to have a sanction buff duration of 30 minutes if you turn in 10K. So you get additional, like, I think base sanction is 2 hours. You're going to be able to get 2.5 hours with this. That free Wildcat telly, is that free Goblin tellies from Juno Forever? No, the Wildcat teleport, Murph, is the quest to get you back to Whitegate. So while the event is active, it's going to be free to Wildcat teleport back to Whitegate from Juno specifically. And the Lure of the Wildcat quest is a quest you do. You talk to a bunch of NPCs in each of the zones of a certain city, and then you can talk to one specific NPC once you've gotten your Wildcat badge that will teleport you for Gil back to Whitegate, so you don't have to take the boat. So if you get 10K ISP and turn it in, you get a free Wildcat teleport for the duration of the event. So it's not going to be forever, but it's going to be for a decent amount of time. How long were the Trents up? Like a month or two? Right when the server launched? Oh, God. Do I have any high potions? I got a high elixir. I'm using it. Oh, I'm rehealed. Reminder on stream, they said only Wildcat teleport will be Juno. Correct, Volk. Yeah, only Juno for initially. I logged in with 382 up to at the moment up to 882. Nice, dude. Nice. Very nice. That's Medusa. What is up right now? So if they say what items that, yeah, okay, yes, Aldous, I'm getting to everything. So the items are, we do not know what the items are yet, but essentially the requirements to get to Whitegate are going to be different than they were in Era. And they specifically point blank told us that if you are holding on to any of the items, like the sub-job items or a testimony, you can just drop it now. You will not need it. You will not ever need it to get to Whitegate. So the items to get to Whitegate are going to be 100% custom and different. They said the items are going to be play and find out, but not like difficult to play and find out. And that they're going to start around level 30 for the means of accessing them. So like a level 30 player could find them. But so based on the other tiers you have for how much IS you're turning in, that's how many of these new custom items, not custom, but like unknown items you need to find them. They said higher level mobs have higher drop rates. Got it, okay. Which implies they'll be dropped from an entire family. Got it. Makes sense. They're going to be same custom chat made items from the anniversary. Oh, interesting. You think it's going to be like the, where they made like the mob ID style stuff for it? Chat, did I tag all the imps? Anyone know? Can I not be amnesia'd, please? So like if you have 0, you need 8 items. 750, you need 6 items. 1250, you only need 3 different items. So like you get something here. The other thing they said was when you turn in your IS for this event, so if you're doing the 10K turn-in path, you have 10K ISP saved up, the NPC will take half of that IS from you. So you will still retain up to half of that to be able to use for various things. Oh, Hugan, is that updated? Is that like live and good to go? Anyone have any questions? Are we good? Everyone on the same page, I think? I think we're on the same page. Farm some IS now. You got a few weeks. That's life. Looks like just a timer for now anyways. Oh, it's a countdown. I threw together. Oh, nice, Hugan. I have question crabs. Why are my boots? Dude, okay, Bloom, to be fair, right? To be fair, in that clip, you know, I used my boots. I used like a silent oil so my boots turned on. But it's very funny just for the meme. I get it, you know? How are you waiting 1 day if you have 0? Wait, what do you mean, how are you waiting 1 day? Did it say wait 1 day? Where does it say wait? I mean, you probably don't even have to wait a day, right? You just have to go. You have to go out and farm items. Well, I guess they're anticipating it to take that much time to get. I don't know. Maybe they changed it from the original announcement, baby. Yeah, technically you have no wait. You just have to get items to get there. Right. Exactly, Garona, which is going to stagger people getting into the zone, right? New wave just spawned, Sammy. I just get threat instantly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How do I tag these? I'm not casting anything. I'm a melee. I'm dead? I don't even know what's hitting me. Are there boots in this wave? Oh yeah, there's a boot. Okay, yeah, I was like, I haven't seen a boot either. Bro, Evoke. What is the max IS you can get from the mobs and boss? Show, from the ads, the max you can get is 250. So all of the summoned ads, not the Beastman ads, but the non-Beastman ads give 5 IS per kill. You can get a maximum of 250 per world boss from the ads. So at some point you'll stop getting points from the ads because you'll cap the 250. And then the world boss itself gives 125 IS for tagging it and killing it. If you're the spawner, you get an extra 100. But for the average player, you get 375 points total per world boss. Boss gives nothing? It should give stuff. It may just not show it immediately.
You have to be in range to get.
Oh, you do have to be in range, I guess. Yeah, potentially. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Let me know if you have any other questions. Oh, and thank you for the follow, gentlemen. I appreciate it. If I get perditioned, I'm logging out. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub also, buddy. I appreciate that.
Crab.
I don't know. Do the ads give 5 each as they die, or should it be at the end? No, it'll be 5 each as they die. Meowington, you'll see it in your log. I mean, if you don't have filters on your log, like I don't right now, it's spamming it, and it's going crazy. But it will say you get 5 IS. It shows in your log message. Pup or Blue Mage first for me in TOAU? Do Pup, Bloom. Although, you know, Pup is going to be a hard first job because you got to get people, you know, making the attachments. But Pup is going to be fun. I'm going to look forward to doing a Pup day. Like, did I get IS there? Yeah, see, it shows in my log. I don't know if you guys could see that. Yeah, I saw it briefly. Here, look. Where was it? Do you guys see that? I don't know.
Oh, another wave just popped.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened? Same, me too. Can't find the labias? Can't find, chat, he can't even find the lamias, chat. Typical man, can't even find the lamias. Because he's an ass, man? That's funny. I cannot. Okay, I can't target this. Hello? Only 1 month left until Thief is completely irrelevant. Poor Aldous. No! I don't want threat on the boot! Please don't perdition me! Anyone who doesn't know, the boots have a TP move that just kills you. Let's see, there it is, chat. Do you see it? You see it? You see it on my log? Can I pause it on there? Do you see that on the stream? Right below the mini map, you says you received 5 Imperial standing. You'll see that log message when the ads die. There's another set of ads already. Jesus Christ. Chat, if you're here, by the way, focus ads. Work on killing ads, please. The best you can. I'm like, why is my TP? I keep forgetting. I can't tell if it's a lag or amnesia. Red Mage Silence Boots. I mean, yeah, it's boots and imps. Oh, speaking of imps, hello. Up to 724 today? They're gonna shoot for 1250. Nice. I mean, at least we know the levels we need now, you know? Beastie's the problem. You're going for a whelp? A 506 in zone? I mean, now we know the tiers, right? So just set a goal for yourself, right? See how long it takes you to get there, and then, you know, try to move from there, right? See if you have time to get a little more. For anyone who's interested, by the way... Oh my god. Oh my god, don't perdition me, please. Wait. No, someone else got perditioned. I got petrified. We farm ISP. We've been farming ISP on stream for like a month now. We usually do it Friday nights, like now. The next 2 weeks, I have obligations, and I will be out of town or not around Friday nights. So we're going to be the next 2 weeks, we're going to be doing it on Thursdays. But if anyone's interested, feel free to sign up in Discord. And you can see when the event's going to be there, and we just do whatever IS farm we can. We'll let, you know, anyone's welcome to join. I think the gap from 5K to 10K is a bit steep. I mean, truthfully, yeah, because you don't get a lot of benefit from it, right? Corona, what was the difference here? You get the instant teleport, so you don't have to deal with the boat, and you get slightly longer sanction duration and the free wildcat stuff, you know? So it's definitely a non-needed chase goal, right? Hey, what's up, Jimmy? What is wildcat? Greek, wildcat is the teleport you unlock in the starting towns to teleport you back to Whitegate.
Is that one technically a mission?
It's a quest. It's a quest, yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't remember if that qualified.
So there's like an NPC in each city. They said, to be clear, they said the only wildcat available on launch is going to be Juno. So the Juno Wildcat, you talk to a guy in Upper Juno, and he tells you to talk to 6 NPCs. It's 2 NPCs in each Juno zone, I think, is the way it works. And then it gives you a key item called a Wildcat badge. And then you talk to that NPC and pay him gil, and he teleports you back to Whitegate. Whatever. I tried to weapon skill, but my statement was wrong then. I never played TOAU. It was good chatting. Oh, you're done, Aldous? Early night for you? Aldous, at least we have a date, buddy. At least we have a date. Good night. Good night, man. We're so ready. The fact you can skip the boat for 10K is worth for sure. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I think I just crashed.
Crashed?
Yeah, I crashed. I crashed. Let me know when I'm off. Why do people hate boats? No, it's the memory thing. If you don't think the boat is going to crash, you are crazy. It may. Yes. That's good. I do, yeah. Oh god, but then it's gonna look so ugly. Did TOAU actually get announced? Yes, it did. August 7th. Am I still in?
You have not dropped.
Okay. One of the people who don't crash during ISP bosses are not using XUI. So I think, Rev, people are saying it's the HD texture packs.
You're out. You're out.
That HD texture packs may be the main culprit. Am I obligated to XP now, or can I still not do that? I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm using XAUI and don't crash. Haven't crashed after turning off texture packs. God, I may need to turn off Ashen Bubs then. Hi, buddy. During first attempt, crashed 5 times. Oh, hi. All right, I am back in line. Yeah, I'm back online.
Yeah, Crystal.
Damn. Oh, you crashed? Nice. All right, new wave of ads, chat. New waves of ads. I don't think I am. I think I'm still getting some. You're welcome. Where's the other boot? Anyone see it?
It's on your shoe.
What?
It's on your foot.
Okay. Well, whatever. I need to unload ads. BC Red Dot, I know. He said he was making fun of me for disconnecting. Target lines. I'm turning off XIUI chat. Its game's gonna look naked for a second. Crab is a contagious red dot. True. I feel like hitting 5K is a pretty attainable goal for most tryhards, with 10K being the true deranged. I mean, yeah, and Volk, my group has been farming it for a while now. You know what I mean? So we're on our way. Like, I was at 8K today, right, before they announced numbers, because we've been farming this. Hi, buddy. I'm slept. Let me attack the boat. Oh my god, I just got re-slept right when I slept. Where are you asleep, Sammy? Can you wake me?
It's going. I can't see you, but it's going.
Yeah, thanks. I think the ads are all dead though already.
The boot's up.
Oh, is it? Where?
There's a boot up. It's towards the beach.
Got it. Oh, cool. Got it. How much ISP do you get from the world boss doing the whole thing? If you do the entire world boss, if you kill all of the ads and kill the world boss, you're gonna get 375 per world boss. Rip to all of us that farm crafting during the tier 1 for 3K a stack. I mean, hey, the way I look at it, Rally, is that the early stage crafters are the reason the rest of this happening. They unlocked the rest of the event for everyone else. Doing the Lord's work. You lost a few million? Well, if you want to slide into my pocket, I'll help you find it. Oh, that means another wave soon? Thanks.
I figured you'd want to know.
I do want to know. So there's a few good crafts gains to be had. I mean, there's definitely still some crafting stuff you can get. Next boss win? I don't know, Raging. We're trying to discuss it. We're trying to figure out if we want to let the crowd die down a little bit because there's far too many people with the lag. Or if we're gonna... what we're gonna do. I'm all for just spawning it and dealing with the lag, you know? It is what it is, I think. This feels better than the initial one. Yeah, it's bad, but it's not unbearable. With points announced, there isn't any dying down. True, yeah. Feels like stage 1 was just as much gil on the server, getting as much gil on the server, like synthing for tier 3 feels easier overall. Yeah. When you can actually turn in HQs, right? Ronfair got better when we had more people. Interesting. Did I get points for that one? I didn't get points for that one.
I mean, you're capped.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I tagged everything. I guess I gotta kill this boot and find out if I'm capped or not. Spawning with everyone kind of helps the devs right now. This is a good limit test for the besieged. I mean, dude, Raven, we are max testing this right now with 600 people in a zone, you know? Give the server this much time to farm it will take away their reason for trying to stagger. Maybe Maro. I feel like not everyone's gonna hardcore do it. You know, I feel like only a handful of people are gonna hardcore. Event engagement has been really good recently. Oh yeah, it's been awesome. Is it spamming AoE or does it just doesn't like me? No, I think there's a lot going on. Yeah, I'm fighting a boot right now. Only a handful? The hardcores are also not going to stay in Whitegate. They'll be unlocking the jobs. Some people are going to go straight to crafting. I thought that killed me. Is it correct that the 10k people get warped to treasures or still need to ride the boat? Safer, you will get warped. You will get warped directly to treasures. You will get warped. You have, well, I guess you have the option, right? You get the immediate teleport. It's not to Whitegate. You get teleported to the Oldham ley line out in Wadham Woodlands. And you can Chocobo, I think, up to town from there. I don't even know if you can Chocobo immediately. But I know normally you go to town that way. But you have the option to get the boat. I'll throw it up, Cypher. I'll throw it up on stream in a second here. Let me get stable on what I'm doing. Here, we were just talking about it earlier. Here it is. Boom. So if you have 10k, you get the instant teleport, but you also get an instant boat pass. You'll have 8k after this boss? Hell yeah, dude. So yeah, those are what the numbers look like. Yeah, so the NPC, so back in the day, Cypher, I don't know if you knew this, like, because not a lot of people did, because money was a thing, right? Like, gil issues were a thing. But you had multiple options to get to Whitegate. It was all the sub-job items, a coffer key from certain zones, or a testimony, right? Those are the turn-ins people remember. But there also was another option where you just paid 500k, I think it was, outright. And if you did the 500k option, they just straight warped you out to Ottergan. So you got warped to Wadham Woodlands. So that's what that teleport option is going to be. You're going to get the 8 items in a relaxing pace. I mean, hey, that's cool for some people too, you know? There's a lot of people around you with relics. I mean, there's a ton of people here right now. There's 551 people in zone? How is your looking so good? Oh, my game looking good, Parker? I'm using the Ashen Bubs texture pack add-on, which I think is what contributes to it making it look better. It's all Ashen Bubs. Gotta find the NPC and log out in front of him before the maintenance. Well, they're in the Tenshodo. That's what you thought? Yeah, Ashen Bubs is a lot to make the game look better. Does she do anything special at 25%? She starts spamming her Petrify arrow more, I think. I wish I could get mine not to do the old combat slowdown. Vossen, you got to do the whole, like, I haven't even done it on mine yet, right? Where you got to do the Atmos plugin to, like, cap your FPS. I really need to work on doing it because I have the same issue sometimes. All right, so I think I'm capped on IS for the ads, Sammy. Although technically, guys, technically, you can blame me for a lot of this because they said in the stream that the IS levels were set based on community engagement and what the averaged IS bell curve looked like on the server so far. And so since we've been doing the IS farm stuff for a while, right? We may have, you know, moved the class's curve a little bit. You know what I mean? We study too hard for the test, everyone. Good job, Crab, making it harder for everyone. I know. It's all my fault. Wait, there's a boot up?
Away from the beach.
I swear to God, if this boot perditions me, I'm gonna lose my shit. I showed up in weapon skilled one time. Frame rate lag's killing you. I mean, Boros, there's like 600 people in the zone, you know? It's not a lot. Where is Medusa at? Not a lot we can do about 600 people being in the zone, you know? 550 people? Yeah. That's a lot of people, you know? Crab is the guy that gets 100% when everyone else agreed to get 60% so he gets a good grade. Dude, that happened to me in a college class. I took a chemistry class in college. I took a chemistry class in college that was taught by the organic chemistry teacher, but it was just like a normal chemistry class. And after the first test, when everyone got like the class average was a 40%, I was like, okay, I get how he does the test now. Like, I get the test and I get how to study for it. So the second test came around and people did worse. The class average was like a 36%. And I got like a 95 on it. And he's like, I do not grade on a curve. So if anyone gets like a higher grade, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to curve it. And so I was like single-handedly ruining the grades for people in the class. Zone seems to be more stable than Ronfair. It's weird, yeah. Wait, deadass? TOAU in a month. Yes, Sanju. TOAU on August 7th. It was announced today. We're going to motherfucking Whitegate. Grading on a curve is such a weird concept to me. Yeah, right? Just make the test not shitty, you know? Like, admit you're a bad teacher. It's been 10,000 years, right? So you didn't become a chemist? No, that was, that was never in the cards for me, I don't think. You feel like a rose in the Titanic? Some teachers get off on failing students. I mean, I believe that. Oh my god, that boot did a heel move and went from like 19% to 40%. Yeah. Oh god, that would have been brutal. You're not going Breaking Bad style? Not my plan, no. We're conquering Earth now, let's do it. I see a Magus. Where is fucking Medusa at? You crashed? It happens, shoot. People are saying they think it's the Ashen Bubs texture pack that's doing it. That's the main culprit. Yeah, you haven't crashed, right? Well. I don't crash, but I don't use HD. Yeah, that's kind of the recurring theme we're getting, Sen, as it seems like, is that if people are using the HD texture pack, it's what's causing the crashing. I tried to unload a lot of add-ons and see if it helps, which drives me insane because I've gotten so used to using like XIUI for stuff. Same, no crash or HD. Interesting. Chat, I'm going to be honest. I kind of feel like burning the boss.
Wouldn't you?
What?
I'm burning the boss.
I do use XIUI, though, and that hasn't crashed you. Bring your ult up and scale up some magic. What? Most people in the zone's still not capped. They won't burn the boss. That's true, Tech. They may not be capped, but I am the main character and I am capped. I am burning the boss. I like using Ashbub's texture pack. Makes everything look really good. I know. Riku, it makes it look amazing. You're gonna have to farm 10k ISP on your ult? No, dude, I mean, Raging, I don't use my ult. My ult's intention, what I'm trying to have it be now, is a Dynamis ult, right? So there's gonna be stuff I want to get on my ult eventually, but I can just do the slow method of farming the items, right? Like, I can just get that whenever. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. What's with the clickbait title? Dude, Rat, it's not a clickbait title. It was announced. It's true. It happened. It's not clickbait. What's up, Go Not Gently? To you, Mr. Krabs, how's it looking? I mean, it looked good. There was a lot of teasers in that trailer. Yeah, Emily, they did. I have it here. They announced that they're going to do Dynamis lockouts. They don't know. It's not going to be until Treasures comes out. They said, depending on how things go, it may be just a temporary measure. And they didn't tell us what the lockouts were. The interesting thing of note they said was, for the new jobs, Blue Mage, Corsair, and Puppet Master, those relic items will not be dropping in Dynamis until a month after launch. And same with like Limbus. The upgrade items for them will not drop until a month after launch. So that's like related to the Dynamis stuff. You're shocked it's still coming out before 2027? I know, right? And soon, Rat. Very soon. Oh no, Pesty DCing at 6%. Pesty, get back online.
Oh no, not the malformed action packet.
You found a way to crash? She's kind of like the middle. Judgment Bolt on the triple ad spawn? Oh my god. Wait, did you do the Judgment Bolt, Pog? Or was it someone else's? It was yours?
Are you close enough, Crab?
Yeah, I see her. Yeah, I have her targeted. Hopefully get back in time. I'm interested in seeing Salvage and Iron. Me too. I mean, they said the content patches were going to be quarterly is their goal, so 3 to 4 months. So Salvage and Iron are at the end of those content patches, right? So it's going to be a while till we see them, for sure. But at least we know we got content coming. Medusa's at 3%. Make sure you got tag if you're here, everyone. Should I just stand on her nuts and hope that I'm close enough when I die? Does Medusa have nuts? Wonder how they're gonna do the mythics for y'all. Yeah, I don't know, OG. But again, mythics are like the very last content patch in Treasure, so it's gonna be a ways out. Odin Salves and ZNMs I don't expect for a while. Yeah. Probably, yeah. I don't want to die. Right, she's dead? There, I got my standings. Got my standings. Oh, chat, don't forget, after you kill her, you get a box of supplies. You can turn that into the crafting guilds to help the crafting portion get moved along. A little guy. All right, where's the next boss? I don't know yet. Medusa from Thailand. Yeah, Nigel, I think, is in the first patch. Let's do two more. Yeah, let's do two more. Down 12k, gonna have to burn on Black Mage. Oh shit. Although I feel like I'm gonna go Black Mage for the others. We doing a third boss? I think so, Hagane. I think I'm gonna go Black Mage to the next one because there's gonna be more people. I know, I just easier to tag stuff. How do you check your IS? Same you do conquest points. Look in region info, besieged. What's the enemy type? I don't know. Oh, you have temp items? Yeah, you get temp items from killing the Beastmen ads. It's under currency as well? Yeah, yeah. Eden took a long time to release salvage. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Any other bosses? Sorry, just tuned in. No worries, Wicked. Yeah, we're trying to do at least one more. We may be doing two more. What's the next world boss and which zone is it? I'm not sure yet. Stay tuned. Is that chat or marbles?
Chatterbox.
Wait, so I have marbles with me? Oh. Wait, no, he just left me. Okay.
Okay, yeah, he just came up here because of that.
I'm so used to keeping my food in place. R0 and Juno? Wait, really? Here. Oh, I think the alliance just got fucked. R0 to Moghouse. Okay, so Juno blew up. This is a perfect time to get a snack and get ready for the next boss. True. Everyone, make sure you stretch. You know, go to the bathroom. Upper seems fine. Upper Juno enjoyers. Seems whoever was tanking at the end did a little trolling, moved her halfway across the beach, made people further away resting not get the reward. Oh, really? That sucks. I think the alliance is worked now.
Alliance.
Oh, yeah, true. Hand in your supplies before the next one, chat. Oh, dude, Roland Hammer, thank you for the follow, man. So you finally get content. I'll be curious to see how many bugs there are. Me too, Rad. I'll be curious. Is it bad to zone with the Borked Alliance? Upper Juno enjoyers rise up. Where do you hand in supplies? You can hand in supplies to any of the crafting guilds. There'll be custom NPCs from that look. They look like they're wearing Urgan armor. You turn in the supplies to the guy wearing the crafting apron of those three. I'll show you. I'm gonna go do it right now and show you. Yeah, I think we need to break alliance anyway, because my party is destroyed. I'm just gonna leave party, Sammy.
I already left.
You turn them into the cloth crafting guild. I mean, there's certain guilds that need more help than others. I don't want to run all the way to Windy. They want 4K for a choke about the Mio Crag? Fuck that, I'm walking. Yeah, I mean, that's expensive. There's a lot of people that took it to get out there, you know? It does, well, so every guild, Meow, has their own progress towards the relief effort. Some guilds need more help than others. Like, some guilds need more help than others, so, like, that's why people are saying goldsmithing or alchemy or clothcraft are the ones that are kind of lagging behind a little bit. But I mean, you do you, you know, do whatever you want.
Was it wrong?
I think so. It's not confirmed yet. I'm just gonna turn into stuff. I'm running into a wall chat. That's just great. Confirmed not getting ISP twice tonight. Wait, Jester, were you not close enough to the kill? What happened exactly? No, that's weird. Did you see Medusa die? Were, like, you in range of her? You got screwed out of it too? Really? Well, that's not good.
I found that I did not get it if I couldn't see her when it died.
Makes sense.
Make sure you're close enough.
How much should she have given? You would have gotten 125 from the boss itself, Crix. You didn't see her die, but you still got ISP? Oh, dude, Al, wait, Al, we're calling it quits? We're not farming more, Al? What's up, man? Al, I saw you out there, right? Did you do both the world bosses or just the boo-boo one? BC made me move the boo-boo to try to alleviate congestion. Let me give my good buddy Al a shout out. I was actually watching, I was hanging out with Al and Quetch while we were watching the stream. Gotta sleep for Dynamis in the morning. Oh yeah, it's Saturday morning Dynamis. A little bringing in the 250 anniversary of America with Dynamis. Thank you, Al. I appreciate it, man. Recorded the whole thing this time, so I'm gonna report it. Yeah, definitely send in a bug ticket. Maybe they compensate you. Who knows? Worst case, doesn't hurt to ask, right? Never hurts to ask. I just turned in 30 iron sheets. That's probably not good. Iron sheets were an easy turn in. Probably shouldn't have done that. Next boss win. We're working on it. We're working on it, Six Soul. Yeah, I think there's going to be at least one more. I know there's at least 2 more pops, but we're hopefully at least doing one more, but we'll see what happens as the night develops. I'd love to do 2 more, but... How much IS do you at, Crab? I am at 8,600. So, trying to work my way to that 10K value. Does it hurt to ask? They definitely is beyond their normal stress test. Yeah, I mean, it was way beyond stress test, yeah. Better True CV has new settings. What's the new settings? There's a troll up, by the way, in the area. How's that beyond? That's exactly the point of a stress test? Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't expect that many. Where? Someone waved to me. Can't see them anymore. You're gonna have to get 5k IS and 3 characters. Thursday, do you really need to get, like, 3 characters out there instantly, though, you know? I don't think you need to get them all out there, you know? Immediately. H&M's rush? Wait, didn't they... Are H&M's available on launch, or are those delayed also? Didn't they say they weren't going to have H&M's on day one? I don't remember. Who did what? Oh, dude, Casper, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, right? Dude, I'm going to be a black mage. I'm going to hide in a corner and hopefully not die. Yeah, I was. I left to go feed a cat and I somehow died. I was like in a corner away from everyone and I somehow died still. Gotta get the characters there parked. I feel it. I feel it. They spent so long showing off the H&M's in the trailers. I can't imagine them not being available. That's true. They were a focal point with the jobs.
Want to level with black mage with us?
Anyone talking about Last Stand being used in the trailer? Yes, One Winged Angel. People were talking about that. So the key things we saw, right? Last Stand being used by the Corsair. What was the other big one? Oh, the Puppet Master used Azuran Fist, right? It was when I zoned in, but it was a while ago. So I zoned in. I zoned in at 04, and I got the message initially. I zoned in again at 09, and it happened again. So it's been up for at least almost 10 minutes, like 8 minutes. Was it in chat from Troll Sammy?
Yeah, the chat.
Yeah, yes, that's what it was from. Yes. Well, people should be kind of near mid. I checked. Yeah, I kind of came from the north point, but I didn't come around the full side of it, but I didn't really see them up at the part by town. Azuran Fist is probably in the horizon currently. That's level 70 weapon skill quest. Right, but Puppet Master doesn't normally get Azuran Fist. We done with ISNMs, I take it? No, Rally, there should be at least one more. They do. I don't think they get it Azuran at an Era, do they? Hey, buddy. You okay? Did mommy move and you got scared because mommy left you? Is mommy your safety blanket? I don't think the Blue Mage did anything spoilery unless I miss it. Yeah, people were saying that was Cannonball. It's been a while since I saw the Cannonball animation. Got my snack on. Where are we going? Come out to Ron Fair. Pup got Azuran Fist in 2013. So not originally in 75 era, right? It was a custom or a later change. It's probably north then. I didn't check the spawn point from north. Pup getting Azuran gonna be broken? Is it? They didn't use 2 JAs before the spell, so probably not Cannonball. Way later. And even then, you wouldn't be using stringing. You'd still be using stringing pummel 90% of the time, anyways. Was stringing? I don't know enough about pup. Was stringing pummel just strictly way better? Once we get stringing pummel, Zern will be dead to pup unless we need the weapon skill mod to make darkness. Okay. Why was stringing pummel just like that much better than a Zern for Puppet Master? Sammy needs to give me a bonk? What'd I do? Better mods and crit? Okay. Oh, Zern can't double attack and triple cap? Pummel can. Okay. Which melee job is pretty good to use during endgame on Horizon? It depends on what you're doing, Paluma. Like, I mean, any job is viable, right? Endgame always has the issue where melee is just... The fights aren't melee friendly until Treasures comes out, right? You took away channel points? Yeah, I turned them all off right now, Aircore, just because of the stream. The dev stream. Without a Relic Warrior, otherwise meh. Eh. Melee always suffers from Monk or Warrior. Oh, look, I see Sakura. Yeah, I checked the corner, but then I ran directly south from there. I didn't, like, hug the other side, you know? Thanks for that, Matt. The actual answer is Bard. Yeah, just melee Bard. Yeah, next boss will be spawning here, Techno. Or Tech, sorry. Think about getting back. Don't know what job to take to 75. I mean, my recommendation is always play whatever makes you happy, right? Like, just get a job to 75 that you like and just play something you enjoy and then worry about fitting in with like an end game group, you know? You're coming on Ninja, do it. Where's the next boss? Westron Fair. Westron Fair is the next boss. I'm taking Ninja or Paladin to 75 first. After that, after I get this damn Warrior to 37. But Warrior to 37's fun. You just get a Great Axe and just fucking unga bunga, just Sturmwind shit. Just bash it over the head with a big sword. Sorry, big axe. But the location and stream title, I don't want to crash the zone, Raging. I did, and what I would recommend is level a job to be useful to find a group and make friends. True? Getting tanks is a pain in the ass. Spoken like a true warrior, yeah. Put up the TOU countdown? Oh shit, I could do a TOU countdown, can I, baby? I could do it. I could do it. No, I wish it was August 4th because that's my birthday. It's August 7th. Oh shit, my parents wanted to do a thing. I can tell my parents now, huh? I guess that weekend before is doable. If you're supposed to be using Raging Rush, don't use Metatron Torment. Can you race change on Horizon? Unfortunately, no, you cannot race change on Horizon. They confirmed today that you will not be able to ever. August 8th for mine, so good weekend for me. Oh, nice, dude. Very nice. August birthdays rise up. You know why people are selling their currency now? Ah, it's going to go up, baby, for sure, right? Chat, does anybody in stream need an invite for the world boss? We have at least one open spot. Send Crystal Chanatel with Crystal with a K.
Oh shoot, I needed an invite.
Send Crystal a tell. Not in the party, no, but just Crystal has party lead. I don't have party lead. There's like no currency in Bazaar. It's Notix. I'm pretty sure there's a reason for that. People are expecting prices to go up. Yeah, Crystal's the meme of the girl with all the hot dogs hitting the face. You bought 125 million currency during the stream. Did you actually, Pog? Send me a picture if you actually did. Stock market's going through the roof. It really is. It really is. You need to find Pug Dynamis Lomans. Yup. Oh my god, chat, that's fucking funny. Sir, where is the Sammy bonk? This is BS. Alaris, I turned everything off during the announcement stream, and we're just chilling right now. You can still get your points for next time, I promise. The TOAU Linkshell item looks so ugly. I think it's kind of cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Buy me dinner first. He turned it off until population stabilizes below 100 viewers. Yeah, kind of right, Vlad. Heard hot dog and felt summoned. Of course, Cass, just for you. Sammy, please fulfill my wish. Oh, she's a peace sender. A lot of people in stream today. Yeah, Jimmy, we got raided by the Horizon stream afterwards, and we're doing the world boss. People are excited about treasures. If there's a second alliance party forming, please invite me or message me. Yeah, Aircore, there should be parties forming. It's just, I don't know who the leads are. I haven't sent you any P in weeks, damn. Damn, all the P. Yeah, TOAU got announced today. Yep. TOAU is announced. Your alliance is full. Sorry, damn. Oh, there he is, chat. Oh, it's Gurfurger. So is 8/7 next week or early August? Has early August. American August 7th. This song slaps. Turn it up so I can forever say, I am what the fuck, Jimmy? Professor Crab Dance. Get edged. Crab. I'm gonna go in straight naked. Let's do it. Crab. Sammy at Pop, and you teach me the oh my god, 1 second. I gotta go. Let me a second. I don't know why the alert fucking fucked. Dude, Twitch is fucking everything. Give me a second. I'll play the alert. There we go. This song slaps. There you go. I'm sorry about that, Jimmy. So you're the madman of your kind deserves all this. Crab Dance. Get edged. Crab. I'm gonna go in straight naked. Let's do it. Crab. Can you teach me the grapefruit technique? Crab. It's not just you getting borked. I know, right, Vlad? That's something stupid. Jesus Christ, Jimmy. Chat, time to suck. All you can eat crab. Bitch, get in line. All the crab meat, baby. So girthy. Just really suck really hard on the hot dog. It's pre-flavored. I am the one who puffs. Dude, maybe I'll play with it a little bit on stream. This thing's OP. I'm just a 5'3" bunny. You should shut your whore mouth. I'm like the Gilmore Girls of Twitch. Dildo check? Oh, do you want me to make him come? Huh? Hefty. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go under my desk.
Fuck. Crab made me come.
All right, Jimmy, that was insane, brother. Thank you for the 50 fucking subs. That's insane, man. That is so generous. If you guys got a sub from Jimmy, please thank him. Where can I download that song? Unfortunately, it's only... That song's the 10 gifted sub song. There's now 2 different 5 gifted sub songs, but they exist within the stream verse. I'm on the wrong macro palette, that's why. Put the crab costume on? It's far too hot for that. Mathematic, thank you for the follow, dude. I feel like that alert gets more and more unhinged every time I hear it. Wait till you hear the new one. People got to hear that one today. There's now 2 5 gifted sub songs that are randomized. So that's fun. Dude, I love him just fucking punching people. What's special with this guy, Crab? He does a petrifying conal punch, and he also puts up a shield that absorbs magic damage from time to time. Mathematic. Yeah, I think she had to go change her job. You completely resisted your stun? Can we dispel it? I don't think so, because I think it makes him immune to magic. I'm a good little boy. I have no idea who did that. How dare they? You got one of those subs? Hell yeah, 1-inch. I mean, everyone probably got a sub. Fucking 50 subs is insane. Like, actually insane. Oh, right now while this is going on?
Crab, please. Crab. Frozen. Crab.
Oh my god, is it Miexer? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. Holy shit. It is, I mean, it's a big day. It is a big day. Oh, a boss?
Food.
Tell them to wait till after this one so we can do it too. No. Here. Where's the sub money going? Straight to my belly, baby. Big ol' hype train, thank you. Crap, I missed the start of the stream when they described the new tribes. Can you summarize? Dude, Pax, it was literally just lore summary. I was honestly falling asleep during that part, if I'm gonna be honest. Wake me up when the lore is about the Galkas hatching from eggs. Hey. I love Will. My brother's like, you have so many people in your stream. You should just do marbles the entire time. Sub money goes towards a swimming pool full of monster energy to keep Crab awake during the TOAU release week. Yeah, dude, Rally, I am going to put in my time off for that week on Monday. Oh, yeah, I mean, worst case, we either do his or yours, you know? Hook it up to Crab's veins? Yeah, give me the IV of it. Galka lore doesn't come till Voracious Resurgence. Damn. Yeah, Chad, I gotta talk. I mean, I'm gonna get the time off for the week. We're gonna talk to people, try to put together a static of people that want to hardcore grind a job with Blue Mage up to 75.
Hardcore.
No, I meant not hardcore, like hardcore. I meant grind. Hardcore.
I'm not doing it hardcore.
Okay, not hardcore the character, hardcore the type, the mentality.
It's not gonna happen.
Last boss for tonight, but I'll wish good luck when you sleep. I appreciate that, Matt. You can't make her do a hardcore, just chat. We'll just watch. I have my ways. Sammy will be on a hardcore character before you know it. How are you feeling a hardcore grind on Blue Mage? Are you just not getting your spells? No, see, like, I mean, I'm sure One Winged Angel, there's gonna be a point where, like, we're in an XP party and people just kind of want to be done for a little bit, right? And I'll use that time to go get spells and catch up and stuff. All you need to level Blue Mage is Headbutt and Bludgeon. I mean, it's ironically not untrue. It's definitely a good start. I watched a hardcore die today. I mean, dude, Sen, here, you want to see a clip? Here's a clip. Watch a hardcore die right there. What ways do you have to make Sammy level hardcore? I go, Sammy, pretty please.
What do you want?
No, level hardcore with me. Sammy, pretty please. I love tossing your salad, Sammy, but... What?
That was a big all note. Hardcore was
We're just going to make camps based around the mobs with Mastatic if we can. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good way to do it. Oh, what hit me there for like 1 billion damage? Os will do that. I was a little bit of a dum-dum hitting Os like that. I love Bug. I've had this cat at my foot like the entire time. You want to sit in my lap or something? You want to try lap sitting? You want to try it? Oh, once someone upsets Sammy, that she never unhates them, you know? They hates forever. This guy died to a Marine Dommel link pulled in, during his BBK Bay camp. Oh shit, was he pulling or did someone else pull it? He was dude, that's ballsy to pull on a hardcore, man. I did it for a lot of times, but that's brave, you know? Here, buddy, do you want to come? Why are you licking my foot? He was drunk? That's not how you want to level a hardcore character. You're stressing me out pulling on Dark Knight? I mean, look, someone had to do it in the party. Oh my god, chat, it's Maple. Chat, it's Maple. It's Maple. Maple, did you hear the news? You in? You out, Maple? What's happening?
Yeah, he's gonna quit the game now that Treasures is being released.
You leveled yours to take the dark. Your hardcore is a tank. Chat, if you haven't already, give my good buddy Maple a follow there. He's a cool dude. He's Canadian, if you couldn't tell, but we don't hold it against him. Foot kit from Rabbit is the priority 1 spell. Technically, Pollen should be your first spell, because Pollen lets you skill up your blue magic. You'd let me hold it against you? Well, thank you. Maple, were you watching the stream or were you just out there leveling doing stuff? Well, Bludgeon's a level, like, 11 spell, right, I think? Like, wait, 11? 15? Something like that? You got it on? Hell yeah. Windy's a great place to start for blue mage spells. True. Cocoon, yeah. I mean, I think Windy... What is Windy missing? Starting spell-wise, Sprout Smack, I guess, because you have to go up to Tarongi to get Sprout Smack. Headbutt. I mean, yeah, true. Everyone's missing Headbutt from if you're not from Bastock. True. Headbutt's a big one. Who's here? Who's here? Oh, what's up, Shu? Why? No, you can get Wild Oats. You can get Wild Oats in Windy side.
How did my amnesia?
Pollen you can get pollen.
Which one has amnesia here?
I think the boss does a TP move.
Oh, I got bossed?
Right? Feather attack from Yugudo's. Yeah, feather, like, honestly, guys, feather attack is like one of the worst blue mage spells in the game. Don't even bother about it.
Yeah, I got.
Like, it's so stupid because it does damage based off your, like, at least in Horizon may change it, right? But originally, Yugudo, the Feather Barrage or whatever it's called, does damage based off of your ranged attack skill.
Accurate.
And Blue Mage has no ranged attack. Like, it's bizarre. Like, it's really, like, I don't understand what they were thinking. It's just poison? Yeah, but can't you poison with, wait, no, Wild Oats is Vite down, right? I guess that is poison besides, well, what's the next poison spell you get? Bad Breath or, Poison Breath from, the Hounds? Crap, there are a few magics that hit a range. Oh, Queasy Shroom. Yeah, true, Queasy Shroom. Queasy Shroom is Queasy Shroom's like 30s, isn't it? I think Poison Breath is like 18. Can't wait for the Makulata. I don't know how to say that weapon. Whether it affects the spells, shrugs, range. Yeah, I think it has to be ranged attack, though. It's like, wait, Queasy Shroom is level 8? No way. What the fuck? Level 8? Wings of the Goddess 3 years? I mean, it could be like 2 years, Hell Smasher. Makua Huatilia. Yeah, sure, I said it right, yeah. Cannonball's another ranged one. 2 blue mage points at level 8. Crab told me he's researching Blue Mage on Saturdays. Yeah, I need to work on that shit, don't I? The Seekers Beastmen. Oh yeah, we're not. Oh, that's the guys that look like the fat Yagudos or whatever, Sakura. They're like fat bird guys. Those guys. Well, I don't know how to describe them, but the fat dudes. The fat bird guys. You still gonna make the Blue Mage spell shorts? I want to, OG. I just have been procrastinating because I don't really know how to make it all happen in time. So now I'm going to try to work and we'll see if I can make it work, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll start at least just to try to get something. I don't know when I'm going to start, but I'll start. I'll try. So Crab, after thinking about the announcement, I have a theory, okay? You make it short for every Blue Mage spell? That's what I wanted to do. It seems a little ambitious and a little too ambitious. Don't try, just give up. I want to, baby, but then I don't want to give up, you know? Maybe BC Infirm, what is it? They said 8 new items, okay. Oh, he's not going to tell you what the 8 new items are, that's for sure.
Tell them what they're not.
Wait, he said which ones they weren't. That's true, I guess, technically. Okay, maybe that's what I do on Warrior, Sammy, is I come out with a greatsword and I use the spinning slash or whatever, the sleeping one.
Oh, and then you can tag them all?
Yeah. Start with the first few levels and then maybe each week put some effort into them. I mean, I have a lot recorded already, Shug. I just need to... I wrote scripts. I need to record scripts and then edit videos. It's probably new items completely. Maybe? Expect the new items are geodes, something a team of 30s can farm. Come with the treasures crafting and are a day/weather linked. Oh, interesting. Huh. Gimmicky to get early on. Oh, interesting. I see what you're saying. Because you can only get one a day. Interesting, Sakura. Interesting. He definitely wouldn't confirm that if that's what it is, though. Very interesting. Is that an issue, BC? What do you mean, you guys? Someone just call for help? I saw. They would need to make a new item. Server seems to be running better with these than a week ago. Dude, Bubba, you missed it, man. We did one immediately after the live stream ended, and there was like 600 people in zone, and Beastie told us to get out and do another one because it was lagging so bad. It was good times. Can you call for a boss? I mean, someone did. Interesting what Horizon will do about Pup AF +1 Limbus feat, as it requires Peasty skin. Wait, does it really, Scold? I'm sure they had to have thought about that. Wait, why would it do that? Because... Wait, what? Was that added during Wings? Wouldn't that have been added during Treasures? Really? You're saying Blue Mage, Corsair, and Pup didn't get upgrade items until Wings of the Goddess?
They're ruining our Diaga strat?
Wild. Its name is now Orange, confirmed, yes. AF didn't come out till Wings of the Goddess? Wow, really? Wait, is that... I'm fact... Not that I don't doubt you. I'm just curious. I could look at, like, the BG history thread, right? To try to see it. So you're saying AF pants. Or AF feet? Wait, are you talking about... No, are you talking about Relic? Because feet... Oh, are you saying one of these? Oh, Ether Cloth or something? Use it? No, not Ether Cloth. I see Ether Cloth and Corduroy... Wait, no, Corduroy Cloth is the Limbus item, right? Wait, no, it just says Ether Cloth for AF. Maybe, oh, Relic, maybe Relic Plus could make sense. Interesting, Skull. It's very interesting. Hello? So I guess someone called for help on the boss because now you can't AoE off of him, apparently. Which is an interesting strategy. Let's see if I can find this. Oh, yeah, you're right. The Relic is Pesty Leather. Interesting. Yeah, it's Relic. PC's not happy with the amount of people here? Yeah. Well, how many people we got in zone? 353? Wonder if we'll still get ISP when it dies. I hope so, Vossen, but hopefully it doesn't fuck it. We'll see, won't we? Hey, Marbs. Hey, buddy. Hi, you want to come sit in my lap? Okay. Hi. Yeah, you can sit in my lap. Okay, chat. I got a cat on my feet and I got a cat in my lap. I am content and happy right now. I think I'm living my best life at this very moment.
Who's in your lap?
Marbles. What the hell? That's a tie. I was like, what am I looking at the inside of? Double catting? Yeah, dude, I am like the king of the cats, chat. Oh, you leaving? You leaving already, Marbles? Trying to leave? What are you doing, buddy? You find something better than my lap? How dare you? Well, chat, I was in heaven for a second. Like, you know, I had a good seconds of bliss. Oh, now he went and attacked he saw his brother at my feet and went and attacked him. Nice.
Oh.
TOAU release date announced and 2 cats? I mean, it's a good day, Rally. It's a good day. I will say that. Jamie, I don't know if you've retagged the boss, but I'd retag the boss post call for help just to be safe.
I will do.
You can't Diaga him anymore.
Yes, you can. Watch me do it.
I couldn't. It wouldn't let me do it.
Will you Diaga him?
Yeah.
How's that possible?
Marbles said, "Crab, I'm the king." I mean, Marbles can do whatever he wants. I love the guy. You know, I love these kitties. I let him. Oh my god, he's like big spooning his brother and grooming him. I retagged him with Thundaga 3, and then Blizzaga 3, and then his friends ate him. I wonder what could have happened, Matt. To be honest, I was kind of disappointed no Horizon release date for the Switch 2. Right, Cass? It's ridiculous. How could they not get it working on the Switch? Absolutely ridiculous of them. They're cowards. That's what I say. Is there going to be a TOAU mechanic such as breaking an Imp's horn so they can't call for help? I mean, those will all exist, Fire, right? Like all the traditional stuff, like breaking the different Beastmen weapons. What was there? There was the Imp horns. Wasn't it like something with Wivers you could break something on them, or like the Marids you could like break their tusks or something? I don't remember. There was other ones. Courtribs and their dagger, right? You could break the Courtrib's dagger. Some Mamul breaking weapons, yeah. Yeah, horns on imps, Mamuls, you can make them throw their weapons, right? Horns for imps for beastmen. Yeah, the imp one is very common, right? Because it stops them from using their like sound-based moves, TP moves. I always loved Colibri would reach in their stomach and eat your food as a DPS. Oh yeah. Mamul weapons, yeah. Trolls, you could, like, don't you have to, like, break the weapons? Yeah, break the weapons, the daggers on the Courtribs, yep. Like, some of the blue magic, Lamia, teach you, can't till they break their weapons. So blue magic is what? Tail Slap and, is it Tail Slap and, it's not Frenetic Rip, right? It's, something rip on Lamia, right? The 2 spells you can lose from Lamia, learn from Lamia and Marrows. Breaking weapons change their moveset? Yes. No, was it Frantic Rip and Frenetic Rip are the 2 ones? There's 2 rips? Lamy or tail slap? Oh, Hysteric Barrage. What's this song, Crab? It is from Octopath Traveler. It is Among Stately Peaks. Both need broken mechanics? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Chaz, this new set of ads? Happy 4th, Beastie. Dude, I love Octopath Traveler. ISP acquired, wake me up for the teleport. What'd you get to, 5k PK and you're just calling it a night? PK's going with the 5k boat method. Oh, you got to 10k? Nice, PK. Holy shit, you beat me. Plan is 5k and be done. Yeah, the jump from 5k to 10k is a lot. I get it. I have Octopath on Switch on the handheld thingy. I should play it. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Fun. The music is top tier. Is the free teleport with Gil or IS? What I get talked about? The free teleport one, Wing Angel, I can pull it up in a second here. It's for using the Wildcat teleport warp, which would normally cost Gil. They used some of the Octopath music in the Final Fantasy Bravest game. Oh, did they really? Nice. No, not the Wildcat one. The teleport to Whitegate for 10k reward. Oh. Yes, the teleport to Whitegate is free. Correct. Yes, that replaces the Gil one. I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You also trade a silver Empire coin. Oh, you made popcorn?
Yeah, you want some?
No, because it's getting my teeth, but it smells so good. Was there a wave that spawned?
I want to say yeah. I think it's done already.
Yeah, I don't see any new set. Go Crab. So Crab turned down hot popcorn. Yeah, dude, I want to eat the popcorn, Kanryu. I want to eat it, but I don't want it in my teeth. Like, is that... It's a vicious thing, you know? When they said the initial teleport would cost half the IS required, so like 5k of the 10k you have, is the half of your total or just 5k max? If you have 16k, would it be 6k? Cypher, my assumption would be it's like if you have 10k, it's gonna take 5k. I don't think it'll take half of your total, right? That'd make it hard for you to not get more. You want coffee ice cream with popcorn? Yeah, half the tier cost. Yeah, a wave just spawned, Sammy. Put the popcorn in the blender. Ooh, popcorn ice cream. Oh my god, wait, BC, we can do popcorn ice cream and then we spin in, or we do coffee ice cream and we spin in the popcorn as a mix-in on the creamy. You have coffee ice cream? Well, I can eat. I don't like coffee or ice cream, but I can eat some in a week or two. They don't want people going into Whitegate with 10k needed for Turban immediately. Well, I mean, they already announced, right? They already announced that the Turban will be nerfed on pickup. Oh my god, dude, that just roasted everyone. The Dairy Queen next to me lost power, so the no ice cream to me. Dude, my a bunch of family was over yesterday, Beastie, which is why I wasn't streaming yesterday. And I went to go hang out with them. And they're like, text me your In-N-Out order. So I texted my In-N-Out order to them, and I got like Sammy and I a chocolate shake, and they came back with McDonald's shakes. And I'm like, why did you guys go to McDonald's? And they said the In-N-Out shake machine wasn't working. So they went to McDonald's. And that shake machine was working. And it's like, what universe did we stumble into where McDonald's functions and In-N-Out doesn't? What content is this? Cass, this is the ISP stuff. We're killing the world boss, Girl right here. You're farming the 50k ISP so you can get the W turn on the rip? Nah, dude, raging. It's gonna be nerfed. It's gonna be nerfed. I'll have other things that ISP are better used for. Oh, McDonald's In and Out are the same thing, not even close. Heard we're going to In and Out tonight. Let's go late night In and Out, Wallow. Let's fucking do it, buddy. You deserve it after all these pops, all your hard work. Blasphemy, actual blasphemy. How far did you progress when you first played 20 years ago? Oh, dude, Defier, I had a G-Horn Bard. And I was in, if anyone knows the name, I was in the Link Shell Excellence back in the day on Hades. So I was doing like every piece of endgame content back in the day. I was all up in the middle of it all. Will we be able to unnerf the turban? That was the implication, Meow, is that there will be a way to unnerf it. We just don't know yet. Find this YouTube video of a guy who can make homemade In and Out double-double. Ooh. I mean, a homemade burger's always good. Wait, what happened to Sakura? Oh. Oh. That's funny, Sakura. I thought it was a clip from you, but you clipped it. That's funny. Oh my god, dude, Cell, I forgot about... Dude, where the fuck is Dexter? Hades reppin' long live Stanislav. Wait, Mac, you literally know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? Dude, Stan got me into the Discord after party at BlizzCon one year. You were an X? Wait, do you remember a G-Horn Bard named Dangeroo? Because that was me. That was me back in the day. I was definitely an Excellence later in the cycle. Transplants from Leviathan. I came over from Garuda. Lame name. Okay, Cell. It was French. I was taking French classes in high school, so I made my name French. Oh. Crab, what's the TLDR? Farfik. Stream title. Treasures, August 7th. That's the TLDR. That's all that matters, right? Treasures, August 7th. X was insane. Best link shall ever been in. Dude, Mac, I don't know if you were staying around in the later days, but if you remember, they had like the fancy website to like track gear drops and sales and stuff. And Stan had to keep adding items for me for Dancer from Dynamis. Because they didn't have like Dancer coded in the website. And like, he's like, well, I have to charge you a point at least. So he added it in the system. He's like, you want Dancer legs? Like, who wants to play Dancer? Shame you didn't have a Discord that spammed the notification channel. Shame. So yes, I know Stan found a Discord, yep. I was, dude, Mac, I kept playing with Stan in WoW and like Aeon and a bunch of other games for years. So like when he first came up with the idea for Discord, I helped like beyond alpha test it when it was just a web-only browser thing. Like I was deep in that cycle. Mac, I want you to know I'm kind of a big deal. One year, I wished Stan a Merry Christmas. And he said, Merry Christmas, Crab. And then he gifted me a month of Discord Nitro for free. One whole month of Discord Nitro. Kind of a big deal. You were at a Weird Al concert? Nice, dude. I saw Weird Al at BlizzCon one year. Yeah, big deal confirmed. I'm like, bro, thanks for the 1 month of Discord Nitro. Why didn't she give you a stalker a job? I know, right? Wish you got gifted Nitro. What a big spender. I know. Dude, the guy literally is worth... Sakura. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this out loud, but I'm going to say it out loud anyway, okay? Stan came up with the idea for Discord. He was working at a company that was making a mobile game, a mobile MOBA. And the game was like, who wants to play a 3v3 MOBA on their iPad? Dumb idea, right? No one wanted that shit. And so his boss saw him working on Discord, like hang out with friends or something. And he's like, what's this? And that became the idea for the company, right? Just like this different voice chat program for video games. So I'm 99% sure part of Stan's contract is that if the company ever gets sold, he gets 50% of the sale price because it was his idea. So just a little bit. He liked this tweet. FF11 Discord lab confirmed. Sam Keen, excellence orange. Dude, that's cool. That's cool.
Another sleep.
What's the position of this? Right here. In the little nook.
I got it.
That's awesome. Dude, Mac, do you remember when Excellence was Exel Iance or whatever because someone stole the name on a repearl and we had to put like a capital I to look like an L? That shit was funny. Good times.
No. Oh, Crystal went down, then I went down.
Damn. Do you ever race?
Yeah. I have to wait for it to come out, but...
What's it feel like?
Is that for your race?
I'll get you. No, don't you do it, BC. Quick, Ember, spit on me.
Ember's dead.
Oh, Samurai Jake's here. Young guy with serial killer, Chubbs, and Alarico. Oh, I remember Alarico and Chubbs for sure. Chubbs was a funny guy. I think I played WoW with Chubbs. Asked me if he was gonna finish his relic. Wait, who? Who were we finishing relics? Hey, little guy. Oh, Jake? Dude, I feel bad, Hot Popsicles. The last person I don't know, like, very well, and I sent them a random message, was Kipling, and then he quit the server after I messaged him. I asked him what flavor pizza he was making when the Kieran got stole, and then everything happened. Everything went downhill from there.
Did he secretly hate you?
Yeah, probably. He's been at stage 4 for a long time. Dude, you gotta finish now before currency prices go up. E-girl flavored pizza, probably. It was a DiGiorno pepperoni, I think he said.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, they pointed it to you guys. Rip. It was a red Baron. Get your lore right, dude. I'm sorry, Scold. It was definitely red. I remember it wasn't DiGiorno. I just said it. He told me. He was nice. Like, Scold, that was honestly one of the first times I ever talked to Kipling. And he's like, "Who the hell are you and what are you talking about?" I'm like, "Stream wanted to know badly," and he told me. Some pretty sweet old excellent posts in his live journal. If you ever get bored. Oh shit, really? Dude, I'm definitely going to check that out. I want to see if I make a cameo anywhere. I was so bad at taking pictures back in the day. At least now with streaming, like, it auto captures it. I don't need to get pictures, right? I got, like, an actual live journal. I don't know what the texture pack is from, but my Wammers are so much more red. Really? Mine are, like, pink. The Fern Gully Hill. Yeah, ask if he needs some. Oh my god. Apply to be a GM.
Hook up with shoe?
My what?
You have your hook up with shoe?
Yeah, I got 2 more stacks. I figure 2 more stacks should last us 2 more weeks, right?
Okay.
and see where we're at. Any TLDR for the dynamic stuff? Confirmation it's coming, Farfik. There will be some lockout change. It may potentially only be temporary and may be lifted at some point. They specifically said with the influx of new players coming back, they want to have a way for people to actually claim and participate in Dynamis as newer players. They also mentioned there's going to be a new way to enter / claim Dynamis zones. Don't know what that means yet, obviously. Blue Mage, Corsair, and Pup relics won't start dropping until a month after. We can figure it out. The yeah, it's true. I got Sammy at 10K. I care about that. You know, I care about Sammy more than myself. We can definitely consider it. I'm down. What was I gonna say? The next 2 weeks I'm gone on Fridays, so I'm gonna be doing it on Thursdays. But we can definitely we can do that. See, I'm at like she's probably like 1K under me, so she's probably like 7,500 or something. TOAU being real is crazy.
I can make it there. I don't care, at least.
Yeah, but I mean, we can do. I mean, it's content that people like doing, and people are gonna want to get the points. So I don't mind, like, you know, like what else am I doing? You know. What else am I doing? Let's help people break the server and get some ISP. Like, I don't know if we're doing another run back on Monday, but if not, we can maybe do it then. Tuesday and Wednesday are kind of locked, right? It is very crazy, Helios. It's actually happening, man. It's actually happening. We're finally there. We're at the finish line, boys. It's a month away. We can taste it. My work's gonna be like, why are you taking time off after just taking time off? And I'm be like, listen. Well, it's Chad. I'm going on a boat. Was it calculated to launch TOAU before Phoenix? I'm sure it had a play, Emily. Like, if we're gonna be honest, I'm sure it had an effect. You know. Tell them it's family related. Because we are your family. Oh, my family tier 3 subs. Listen here, work. I gotta skip the boat. Yeah, I'm technically lying, right? Because I have enough. I'm gonna have enough points. I can't get on the boat.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If we have enough points, could we get on the boat if we wanted to?
Yeah. So if you have the 10K, you get both the instant teleport and a boat pass. Okay. Well, that's what I was gonna say, Matt. Is that I'm going on a boat. I wasn't gonna say a cruise. I'm going on a boat. You probably won't play, but you might lurk? Hell yeah. You're skipping the boat, but you still have the ticket. Right, yeah. A cruise to treasures? Did you get the quest to warp out and then run tomorrow and get on the boat? I mean, you probably could, but I'm worried there's going to still be too many people on that boat and it's going to crash, right?
Oh.
What's wrong?
I was trying to cool Crystal, but I can't because Ember's in.
Oh. I'm gonna get on that boat at 3 a.m. I wonder what time it's gonna go live. Bring Sneaking Invis if you go that route. Usually dumps you deep in the woods. Wait, Crystal, I thought it dumps you at the ley lines. Am I wrong? I always thought it puts you like right at the ley lines with the chocobo.
What was that ring?
No, the Oldham Ring's a quest, right? But I thought it puts you at the ley line teleport regardless, though.
Yeah.
Beastie did say during the stream that immediately on server launch, the Oldham Ring quest will not be available because they're trying to limit people's access to Whitegate, how you get there. I don't... You're right, Sakura. I don't think the Chocobo is going to be there day one, but I know what you're talking about, yeah. I mean, that is deep in the woods, I guess. The Chocobo vendor won't exist, probably. Oh my god. 100% the server will be down for 12 hours the day of launch. Dude, I have a feeling, Raging, there's going to be a lot of crashes that happen. Yeah. Would not be surprised they're going to shut down the server early. Oh, there's definitely going to be maintenances and emergency stuff. Expect 3 days of high traffic crash. Yeah, I mean, if anyone remembers server launch, or like the month of server launch, there was a lot of congestion. So I definitely anticipate more of that. It sucks because trolls are the most melee friendly one. Use AFK farming? What do you mean, Farfik? I'm not AFK. I'm participating. Scissor Crab standing in the corner. I'm literally petrified. You want Ninja Warrior Thief, you know, in the mage sub jobs. Red mage, black mage. Technically white mage, because if you're gonna be like they imply talked about all the roles it could do. So there's, you know, tank DPS, healing, magic DPS. I'm not AFK, I'm petrified. XP was capped. You lost that. You lost 14k XP. Chat, do we just hard pivot to Puppet Master and say screw Blue Mage? I fully anticipate, yeah, Bludgeon falls off. You're like, but you're supposed to have like scaling multi-hits. Like you then eventually use what's the bat move? Yeah, Jetstream. So I think one thing they're gonna do for sure to fill the gap is you're gonna get Gob Rush as a 3-hit to like replace Bludgeon. Yeah, Jetstream, thank you, Canryu. Are you doing Blue Mage first, Crab? Yeah, Pamps. Blue Mage is going to be day 1 job for me. It's going to be my rush to 75 job. 100%. Same brother, get me in there. I mean, dude, I'm looking to make a hardcore static that's going to go hard. You got your top clipper badge? Enjoy it, Sakura. Spam the clip everywhere so it stays there. You're quitting your job for TOAU? Same. I'm going to become a full-time streamer when Treasures launches, clearly. I wish. We'll never see Crab on 75 on Blue Mage. No, that's all I'm going to be on. That's all I'm going to be on, BC. It's going to be my daily driver. Oh, dude, nice. Smarty got like a little balcony, a little room, the little room with a view in his new place. Were you Blue Mage fan for other Final Fantasies? You know, not really. It was on Eden that I kind of fell in love with Blue Mage, and that made me fall in love with it in other Final Fantasies, if that makes sense. I absolutely adored Defier. If you've played Expedition 33, Monoko was my fucking jam. Monoko is Blue Mage done 100% correctly, you know? Blue was just done so right in 11. It really was. It's not just the fact that it's a fun job, right? But it's the way you interact with the game and the world, right? You have to go out to physically, you know, fight monsters to learn your spells. You combine the spells to make different job traits. It's just such an interactive experience that makes, like, it's truly why MMOs are great. Blue Mage from Final Fantasy XI is the best iteration of any MMO job because of the depth and complexity it has to it. Now, it may not work out always and, you know, be good, right? But at least the way you acquire stuff and interact with the world is amazing and the best. It's what MMOs are supposed to be. I'm honestly, chat, if I'm gonna be truthful, I'm shocked they told us the values we needed. I love teaming with people to hunt spells. Yeah, and 7, right? It's that player interaction, and Blue Mage forces you to have that player interaction, but that's why we play MMOs, right? We play MMOs to play with other people. It's deeper than Disney Dreamlight Valley, even deeper. I'm stunning that pudding. I don't know what's casting, but I stunned him. I may be capped on ISP here, Sammy.
What?
I may be capped on ISP on ads.
Are you?
I think so. I'm not getting any more.
Died.
I will admit, as a 14 player, I miss the open world aspect of 11. Right? It's like, Cass, why does the open world exist in 14? You know, like someone tell me, why does it exist? It's just a vessel to get you to an instant queue. I think the instance in 14 kind of makes it boring. It takes the interaction out of the MMO, right? It is brutal. Also, flying mounts. I mean, I get flying mounts because the world is so big, but what's the point of a big world if you're not going to interact with it, right? Up to 12:29 after boss, I'll be good. Nice, Matt. You technically could level through fates in a party. Yeah, I mean, originally, Darden, it mattered, right? Originally, it definitely mattered. And they very quickly just kind of killed the world in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, do you remember when you had to, like, have your entire party out in a zone to enter the raid and stuff, and they got rid of that really quickly? 14 is not an MMO. It's an instance-based game, which is a very big lobby. Yeah, I mean, it's sad, but true. Give you another way to farm mounts and waste time. The open world is pretty much empty unless you're doing random stuff. True. It's true. Happy 4th of July. Well, you see, you need flying mounts to make a marketing checkbox and artificially extend the amount of time you spend in shitty empty zones. I mean, it sucks, PK, because it feels like you're right, you know? That's MMO gaming anymore, unless you are playing these old games, Q Simulator, and it sucks, right? Because I think we all... The reason Final Fantasy XI is special to us, right, is because of those interactions. Because of the little bit of struggle, right? So who called it? Who described it? They said a little bit of friction, right? The friction that you get when interacting with the world, interacting with players, the friction you get in acquiring items makes the items more meaningful. If there's no friction, if you get everything instantly, it's a loot pinata, and there's no reason for you to play the game and progress. 14 is just a massive waste of potential. I agree, PK. I always say I want 14 to be good because it has the legacy and the lineage of Final Fantasy 11, right? I want it to succeed. I want it to be better. I want it to be fun. You know, I mean, I have fun with it, but it's like only in spurts. Cracking cold one with the boys while farming / XP and just having a good social time? Hell yeah. Like, oh, Dawn Trail is doo-doo water. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, Shadowbringers and then going into Endwalker, like, you know, culminating a story and then just kind of going like, hey, we're going on vacation, and then nothing mattered. You can't make myself finish Dawn Trail? Just think of Smile, all right? Think of the song Smile, and it'll get you through it. I tried to return to Dawn Trail, but I talked to Wuklomod and lose the will to live. Yeah, dude, I totally agree. The bosses / raids or whatever seem like the only fun thing about 14, right, Shark? I totally agree. But if I want to do that, I want a group of people to do it with. and I need to find competent players that are the same skill level of me and the same desire to progress, and it just becomes hard to try to do, you know? Same thing with WoW. C is rating the only thing due to being hard. Outside of that, it's shit. Yeah, I mean, I liked OG, like, you know, OG WoW also, right? The classic WoW experience where the world matters. You run with a dungeon you run out with a party out to a dungeon. You enter the dungeon. The dungeon's this big, open, expansive world. You kill shit. It's a great time, right? That's like Final Fantasy 11 and WoW, right? You remember dude, you go into Gadget Zen or something, and you're in Gadget Zen for like 2.5 hours, you know? You're spending your entire evening in Gadget Zen. You're just having a fucking blast with people. It's good times. You get a blue drop and you go crazy. SOD was so fucking good. I wish I played it. Until the Gnomer cap rise ruined it. Wait, the Gnomer ruined it? The gnomes ruined everything? The first WoW Classic server was so much fun. I believe it. I really like Pandaria before I go out. Dude, Cass, Pandaria was peak MMO to me, where it had this really good balance of good solo content and like low man content, and then like really good raid content. It felt like the perfect balance of casual MMO to me. I really liked Pandaria. Arcane Mage Healer plus Lock Tank were both incredible. Dude, Warlock Tank sounds awesome. You could on Panda. Dude, Panda's the one of the few WoW expansions I played for a very long time, especially not competitive rating. But that's because I was on Warlock, and Warlock was like the best it ever was during that expansion. They released Arthas too quickly, in my opinion. For true Warcraft 3 enjoyers, Arthas was the final boss. Oh, that makes sense. I quit when they started Titan Forging. Dude, Titan Forging was crazy. My issue with F11 retail, the world is still there and massive. You just are experiencing it alone with AI. Yeah, you need the player interaction. Shoot, why did you just become Toad? Here we go. Retail's like historic archive, basically. How many wardrobe slots are we expecting on release? Oh, okay, well, so 7. That's a good question, right? It's not going to be the full 80, right? It's going to be tied to mission completion and like maybe assault rank ups. Like, you know, every time you rank up your standing with Naja, right, in the missionary, the mercenaries, you'll get 5 for that probably. I think at best we're getting 40 at launch, but you're not going to get that instantly. The thing you will get instantly, though, is you have access to Mog Satchel. Or wait, Mog Locker? Is that the name? Hey, Puff. Arthur was the one who turned to Lich King? Yes, exactly, Cass, yeah. Every time you get yelled at by the boss, you get more storage? Probably, yeah. Missionary, Uwu? Naja, take me to dinner first. Did I really say missionary? God damn it. Oh, yeah, it said, no, yeah, I said Puff, right? I don't know what I said, sorry. Just leave the mace at home. No, she can bring the mace. Yeah, WoW PvP was really fun in that expansion in Pandaria. So I think the locker and case are TOG and not 100% guaranteed. Mog case is probably going to be a different, because Mog case was kind of like Satchel, right? Like I forget where each one was from, but like Satchel or case, one was from the Authenticator, one was from something else, right? But Horizon could add that, but it's the way they've been adding them, it's going to be for something else, right? It's going to be from a different way. When did Mog Garden come out? That had to be Alduin or something, right? Nausea influenced my taste in women for sure. I can feel it. That's why you're stuck looking for cat girls. Satchel was Authenticator. Then what was Case? What was Mog Case from? I know I had both, but I don't remember what they were from. No, Mog Locker is from you pay Imperial Standing. You turn in like bronze coins or whatever to get Mog Locker. But Satchel and Sack were ones you had access to always. Like you have Mog Satchel on Horizon, and so like you can pull stuff out of your Mog Satchel whenever you want. And so Mog Case was the same thing, right? But I don't remember where each one came from. The thief just keeps dying in my party. Is only level 44. Talk about getting ahead of the curve of treasures. That's crazy. They had similar names. Yeah. But Case and Satchel you had access to everywhere. I think Eric misspoke when he said wardrobe today, right? He meant locker. Probably. I don't know. I remember the context. Well, no, Soccer, we have gotten confirmation that we will get Mog Locker 3 in treasures. We will get that. But they said we're not going to get 80 off the rip. It's going to be tied to mission releases and assault releases and stuff like that. Similar to the way it is right now, right? Where, like, you know, Mog Satchel 1 and 2 are on different, like, character and mission milestone. Which I think is the correct way to do it. Yeah, Modern Warfare 3, yeah. Well, yeah, Mog Lockers 2, yeah. But we're getting Mog Wardrobe 3 also. Everyone just got Mog Case. It came out. Oh, just everyone got it for free send? Okay, so Mog Case, everyone got. Mog Satchel was for having an authenticator linked to your account. But I want level 80 now. There are 3 Satchel, Sack, and Case? Oh, wait, really? They added a third one, Canrio? There was only 2 when I was playing. Satchel's Authenticator, Sack you bought from a Moogle, Case was free in Abyssia. Ah, okay. You just crashed too? Oh no, that sucks. I haven't crashed in a while and I'm worried. It would, dude, hopefully you get back in time, One Punch. It's at 6%, so you still got a chance. That's a bad time to crash. Yeah, that's a really bad time to crash. You were Alliance lead? Well, that's not good. I mean, just make sure the first thing you do when you get back online is you tag the boss. Make sure you tag the boss immediately. That poor troll just trying to live its best life. What am I seeing? Can you get out of, get out of the way? Get out of the, trying to look at the boss. Talk about living your best life. Sometimes VC, when people ask for help on Highwind, I go and arrow for him. The Mog set came out on November 19th, 2010. It was the same size as your Gobby bag. Yep, I remember that. It only cost 10k gil? Oh, that's a brutal crash time. Blame BC. You should actually see all 3 in your menu when you do view house. I'm not going to... yeah, they're grayed out. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to wait for the boss to die. I don't want to accidentally disconnect or something. Did BC fall asleep at the keyboard yet? No, dude, that guy is a grinder and he never sleeps. BC is a madman. That's true. You want to, at this point, you want to stay in. Oh god, I got extremely bad breath or something. He might be out. He isn't in dev chat. No, Kenry, he's in Discord with us. He's in the crab Discord doing ISP farming. Surely this remedy is gonna help. I don't know what's hitting me. Pled raise crab? Wait, what happened? What was that, Sakura? You just got D off? Nice, nice.
Download faster. Download that RAM.
Dude, the boss isn't dying? Oh, it's not bad breath? Oh, please Ray. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Sakura, I thought you were saying, like, please raise me or something, and you, like, fell across the keyboard. Oh, that's funny. Alright, he's dead, chat. He's dead. He's dead. Crap, I have to confess, I was trolling some Sony Andes who were defending their Netflix antics for digital. Wait, really? People were defending that? Oh, I hit 9K. I hit 9K ISP, chat. Only 1K to go. Where's the next boss? 1354 did it? Hell yeah, Matt.
I saw a
What they say we need 10K ISP? Yes, Contagion. Here, I'll show you. I have it ready to go on stream here. Boop. Boop. This is what you need. You were falling asleep? Where do we turn in the supplies that drop? Crix, you can turn the supplies into any guild. Any crafting guild. Thank you, you're very welcome. What is sanction duration? So, sanction duration, Emily, it's if you turn in this amount, like if you turn in 10K, every time you pick up sanction, you're going to get a bonus 30 minutes to your sanction. So if the default sanction's 3 hours, you're going to get 3.5 hours. You're very welcome. This crowd of people is all going to turn one in, essentially. So much ISP to go. What are you at, Shu? Also 2K. Hey, you're making your way there. Where can you check your ISP at? You can either check your currencies tab or check your region info and go to besieged. Oh, or slash BMAP. Where are we going next, Crab? I'm trying to figure that out, Hagane. You do 1.2K to the boss with Blood Weapon and Soul Eater? Hell yeah. North, like chat, we're going to North Gustaberg. Oh, look, it's Baru. I'd save it. I mean, you can use it. I mean, you can probably just run there. Well, I was gonna say use it for the farm. Top of the mountain? I don't know. Oh, I'm running back. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I'm not sure where it's at. Any crafting guild. I'll go turn in eventually. I'll find a way. Is it top of the mountain? Okay. Which way is it at? Oh, I see. So many people online reminds you of OG 11. It's crazy. What do we got? 1,900 people online? Do we even have any melee to kill it? Yeah, but it has 50% DT. Too many people online. SE might cap Horizon soon. I hope not. Not when we got this far.
I can't keep Fred on this thing.
Yeah, I don't know if we have an actual tank to like hold this or any melee.
Hit it, but it might have chased you guys.
Was that a sleep 1 or a sleep 2? Oh, you did a sleep kit too? Oh shit. Okay, well, I just wasted yes. Okay. Well, let's sleep kit too.
Since you guys are the tanks, maybe.
And we don't have a tank baby, so just gonna happen. Smack it with my staff, the black mage tank. And we just, yeah, I don't even know if we don't have a party comp to kill this really. Why did someone yell North Gusberg when it's in this zone? Oh, we're gonna be going that way. There was a scouter that popped, so we were killing it while we were here. I don't have XIUI on, so I can't see. Yeah, North Gusberg is next. There was a scouter someone saw, so we went out to kill it. They wanted to kill the scouter. Try to get some more scouting reports. They don't have timers on the ads. I have all my stuff turned off.
Oh my god.
So chat, this is how you spawn the world bosses, is these scouters spawn in different zones, the starting zones in Buburimu. You kill the scouter, that when you engage a scouter, it summons ads. Yes, Caliber, we're playing on Horizon. When you kill the scouter, it has a chance to drop a scouting report. You get a scouting report for every family, for all 7 zones for one family, and that's how you pop a world boss. Daff and Bibby have space. There's still some stuff awake. Wait, I shouldn't do that. Fuck, I'm an idiot. It's not a fun, especially if you're low level. I mean, it's not meant to be a low level farm thing, unfortunately. Like, low levels can get ISP from doing crafting stuff is gonna be the way they have to get it. Does this work? Wait, does what work, Tom? I can't sleep this fucking imp. There's a bunch of stuff awake. Imp is casting Fire 3. I'm just running around looking for ISP. Oh, Tom, we're going to be... oh, how does this work? Sorry, Tom. I thought you said, does this work? So, Tom, head to North Gustaberg. Actually, Tom, I can get Daft to invite you if you're in the zone with us. I'm trying to interrupt him. I'm stunning it.
Just kill the boss.
Yeah, we're ignoring the ads, yeah. The scouter.
Scouter.
Oh god, I'm getting shot at. You're off to bed? Good night, Raging. Currently in a party? Okay. So we're gonna be going to North Gustaberg soon, Tom. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. We're gonna be going to North Gustaberg soon to spawn a world boss, but right now we're just killing the scouter real quick. Or slowly. Eventually. Get that 10k and then start on your alt for more content? No, I'll still do it on Crab. You know, I don't mind getting more. There's also a Lamia in South Gusta. That's one I need to complete a set, I think. I told you this was a bad idea. We don't have any melee in the party. We weren't in a comp for it. Hello? Why am I... Oh, it's still out. I'm still Anyone else need an invite? He's right next to us, yeah. They'll TOAU release ostracized low-level players, newer players that have not been caught up to establish, which sucks. Well, I mean, what you'll be able to 30+ be able to like farm the items and get in there, you know? You can invite Trifecto. I'm close. I told Bibby to invite you, Try. Oh my god, can everything stop looking at me? What is your alliance comp? Not good. It's a bunch of mages. I can't sleep this Fang shot. Ow. Dude said I got 3 countdown. Just burn them all. Crab, where are my sound redeems? Cal, I turned them all off for the live stream, for the dev stream. You have to be 55 anyways to start TOAU content? Well, no, man, you can level and stuff, though, right? You can be getting there to be 30 to unlock new jobs. God damn it, dude. What do we do on our Black Mage alts now? Dynamis Lockout and TOAU doesn't use Black Mage? I mean, Dynamis Farm, yeah. You hate it here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what's the rundown of the Mog meeting? I slept through it. Bush, the biggest thing is Treasures is coming August 7th. That's the important thing. Dyna Lockout is the best thing to happen, and I have Black Mage alts. Oh, God. I definitely like the fact that it's going to allow new players to get in there and actually farm stuff, right? Like play Dynamis and play the game. Use them for assaults, of course. Do you actually use Black Mage for that many assaults? They mentioned how many points needed? Yes, they did, Bush. Give me a second, I can give you a rundown. Rockbuster needs Black Mage? Does it? I thought... Wait, I thought Black Mage was just you go, like, sub-Red Mage or something so you get the end spell for additional damage on the hit. Did Black Mages actually do full damage to the rocks? Or more damage than just the one a hit? Oh, the dots are good for the walls? Ah, it makes sense. Elemental dots? Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Pup is really good against the walls too. Oh, because you got a pet. I mean, Beastmaster's gonna be good, right? Shouldn't they increase the drop rate dynamics with the lockouts then? No, because Shark, the dynamics congestion is gonna be the same, right? There's a limit to the number of dynamics that can happen at a server in one time, right? I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll do it. Teleport Dem on Crystal. I guess I can do it. Never mind. Where are you at?
I can do that.
Oh, okay. What can you get an
but
escape?
I'm gonna turn in my thing.
I was gonna turn it in Bastock.
Oh, you're turning it in Bastock?
But you can turn it wherever. That's fine. You got to decide because I need to if I need to escape you. Okay. Hope preload gets fixed as well. Oh, well, they said there was going to be different ways to claim it. The zone utilization will be worse. It's reasonable to assume the more casual groups will be slightly less efficient. True. How many points? Okay, here you go, Bush. This is the rundown. To get in day one immediately with a teleport, you need 10k ISP. 5k gets you an instant boat pass. If you have 4k ISP, you're going to require one item. And these are new custom items you need to get. And then you can see the list down below. I think a lot of people are going to hit that 10k. I think so. I think it's possible.
I mean, even if you get 5k, that's pretty decent. All you have to do is ride the boat.
Yeah, 5k is easy to get to just ride a boat. $5k is super reasonable in 1 month. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Especially if people are doing more world bosses. World bosses give a lot. I pulled in 5k in crafting before these and thought and tonight alone I made 2k. Damn, 2k? You got like 200? Bush, now's the time to start farming. Come to North Gustaberg. We're killing another world boss. How much gil you put into the crafting? I have to be 75 to get points. Technically, no, Rakuza. You can tag the world boss in the ads and get points. But you may die, right? And you can craft to get points too. You're loving hardcore? Nice. Just watch the trailer. Great cameo. Thank you, Zod. And I didn't even know I was going to be a cameo, and I'm a cameo. Daggy? Yeah. It's just playing random Final Fantasy music. I had it specifically on the Treasures soundtrack today, but then it ended too fast. Probably Chocobo. Actually, maybe I don't know. Maybe going out port. I don't know. Haven't been called that in a long time. Dude, BC knows. You're just outposting running, Sammy?
Yeah.
You should run, loop around. Okay.
I may miss a little bit of it, but it's okay.
I mean, yeah. I want to know if the sanction buff and warp costs are permanent. No, Master Entropy, they specifically said the buffs and the warp cost reductions are only during the event period, which is while the Astral Candescence is no longer in White Gates. So it's going to be like the Trent event to like unlock the teleporters. No, North. Well, we're just going to go North Gusta for the world boss. Do you need 10k points as hand-ins before TOAU? Some people are confusing me that you need 2 times as much. Fuck. Hey, look, it's Refo. I'm just gonna use my fucking earring because I don't want to escape and run, I guess. In my head. And then I'll answer Tom. So, it's gonna take away half your IS when you turn it in, Tom. But you need the 10k initially. I just ran all this way, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking teleport. Now, if only you could track down the chumper. Does that make sense, Tom? So to get there, I mean, like, Tom, the 5k is relatively easy to do in a month. Because you can just do world bosses when they spawn, do a little crafting if you want, do some scouting farm. And that's only going to take 2,500 of it away when you turn it in, and that'll give you a free boat pass, you know? I think it's like 10x of the normal scouting size. Can you tag the world boss as a low level and run and hide? Technically, Defier, yes, you can, right? You can technically do it. The problem is if there's a lot of people at the world boss like we're having tonight, you need to be in render range of the boss to usually get credit. Good night. So, you know, like, you can do it. I just wouldn't recommend doing it as a low level. 25 mithril ore. Did I do it? I was like, I don't want to run all the way back here, and then I'm just like, whatever, I'll just get it over with. Do I have the what? Oh, the Mog exit quest? Yeah, I do, but is that fast? I think it's gonna be faster at Chocobo. I feel like it's a pretty equidistant from the zone line here to the, I don't know, maybe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anton Run, Dag, Gan, J. I missed the OG crew. What is this? What's the location of North Gusta World Boss? I think, theories, I think it's, on top of the hill, from my understanding. We don't know yet. It's going to be a scenic location, a scenic battle. Look, chat, it's the toe sucker. I love Solo Wolf. I don't know. Kipling? It's just odd to have an event like a new content in a game that's very much a social thing and just telling a large portion of the community you're not invited. I mean, I get it, Sen. I think essentially, though, it's like, it's for the players that have been here a long time for, like, I'm getting gang signs that are like, you know, been waiting for treasures. Newer players don't have a need to do content like this to fill the gap. I get where they feel like they're going to be excluded. But new players have content to do. OG players that have been playing forever don't have content. So this is kind of like a content gap little bridge thing for players. And new players have a way to contribute to the IS relief by crafting still. So they're not completely locked out. I got Solo Wolf to come. Long ass run to get to North Gustaberg though. If you clam all day, you can afford to get crafting up to take part in it. Well, some of the, I mean, a lot of the low-level craft is done now, but there are still some crafting you can do, I think, for low levels. It's effectively allowing, only allowing people that have played a lot, waiting for TOAU to get their first kind of refo, right? Exactly. It's like saying new players can't do dynamics either. It's true, yeah. It seems like an odd decision to intentionally keep people out. Are they trying to make sure zones don't crash? Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Is it's trying to stagger people into Whitegate and like funnel it a little to make sure the zones don't crash. No, Rooney, there's like you can literally get to Whitegate day one. You're just gonna have to farm some drops to get there, right? Like, you'll be able to start with slightly K, so getting to 10K points, then taking the pass will half the points you accumulated. Correct. You'll get the pass, and you'll have 5K ISP left over. Yes, there is a hard character limit to the number of players that can be in a zone. So they're trying to prevent that from happening and allow it to actually take place. Right? So, like, everyone can enjoy it when they get there, right? They even said, if we've gotten 0 IS and need all 8 items, you can still get to Whitegate day one. Yeah, exactly. You can still get there day one. You just have to do something beforehand. But you don't get to be a part of the server-wide social event. True. I mean, true, Sen. I mean, the crafting is the low-level portion, though, for the taking part in it. And this has technically been going on for a few months now. It's technically since January, I want to say, right? Shook up for my nap, so missed the stream. Nabani, the takeaway... August 7th. What does ISP stand for? Imperial Standings. Imperial Standings.
Crab. You gave away the video.
Do you have to get 10K ISP on all your characters? Yes. I mean, okay, well, yes and no, right? To get the instant warp, yes, you would need 10K on all your characters. But why do you need to get all characters, you know, on day one? You know what I mean? You don't need all characters there day one. So if you wanted it, yeah, you need to do that. But that's insane, man. That's insanity. I think you said just unload all, but I don't know. That's what Beastie was saying, but I don't know if it was... What was the command to unload all add-ons? Live almost 2K key ISP just from casting Diaga. Filthy Diaga spammers. Have you heard of DKP in the new drops? 5K on each sounds fine. Effectively doing nothing and getting a pat on the back. I mean, that's a way for a low level to participate. They're popping it at noon, chat. They're popping it at noon. Filthy terrorist. Oh my god, dude, this is the worst run in the world, chat. The absolute worst run. What map pack is that? Oh, this right there, Seth? It's called XI Combined Maps. It was an unfinished add-on that like some other people did. So like if you look for XI Combined Maps itself, you're not going to get a finished map pack. If you feel so inclined, if you join the Discord server, I have instructions in a channel called FF11 Add-ons that gives a full rundown on how to install the full map pack with like additional little things people added. How much ISP does a boss give? The boss itself gives 125. The ads that you kill from the boss cap at 250, so you get total of 375. You have like 3 map packs at the moment? Damn. Somebody needs to make a XI combined with everything. That'd be nice, Rev, right? Putting it all in one. I don't have a DD job, so literally nothing for me to do. No, I get it. I get it. We're trolling. We're trolling. Oh, there is? Was there anything for Blue Mage, Corsair, and Pup or Group 2 merits today? No, Farfick, they didn't really dive deep into them. They mentioned them. I think they were saying there's going to be a drinking with the dev stream in 2 weeks. And I think they're going to do more coverage on that stuff then. So I'd make sure to tune into that. They didn't give a date yet, but they said 2 weeks. I mean, better to crash now.
What?
Did they address your hogging question? No, they said you were hogging up all the time and they didn't let you. How reliable are the devs with their own deadlines? Oh, dude, Defier, this has been a long time coming, the Treasures expansion. I think they wanted to announce a release date, if I had to guess, a very long time ago. But they've been very hesitant on announcing a date and not being able to hit it. So I think the fact that this date was given means it's a lock. Hogging D's? What are we hogging? You know that Blue Mage is getting 1 new Group 2 merit? Yes, we announced that last time. How much are they releasing? Man, I don't know the full breadth of it, but we know it's the zones, the jobs. How many tiers of salts does anyone know off the top of their head? Yeah, and they said all the way up to the, like, mission 20, right? Black Coffin. I got petrified instantly. So I think it's like 2 or 3 tiers of assaults. Is it 3 ranks of assaults? I don't remember what they said. Yeah, I'm still petrified. Oh, careful of your button.
Oh, yeah,
Correct. Ein, Salvage, and Nizzle are going to be all in different patch content. Correct. Nizzle? I swear to God, Beastie. Banning you. Nizzle is 2.1. Yeah, it's early, right? Early. It's Ein Hirjar. There's some ads up, Sammy.
Failing.
I'm silenced. Stunned. Petrified. Gotta start farming those tokens early. I mean, true. Well, you need... So, Nizzle is its own tokens, right? But you want to try to be done with your assaults before the Nizzle patch hits, right? Like, have enough points stacked up, because then you're going to start doing Nizzle non-stop, right? You're going to want to do a lot of Nizzle to farm the gear, which is going to prevent you from doing normal assaults. But you need the normal assault points so that you can do salvage down the line, right? Nibbling Vasati? What the hell? Thomas speaking in tongues. You still need to complete every assault once as they release 2. Yeah, I mean, so if anyone didn't know this, how assaults work for rank ups, like missions in Treasures are separate from your rank up, right? Whereas like in the OG base game, you're doing missions to get your rank ups. In Treasures, your sanction timer, your like rank up and stuff like that is tied to your Imperial standing rank or your mercenary rank with Nausea. And to rank up, you need to do assaults. And so the way it works is to get a rank up, you need to hit 25 points. What the hell am I listening to, chat? Chat here, you know what? Just bustle the capital. Let's bustle. You need to get 25 assault points to get the next rank up mission. Every first time you do an assault, you get 5 points. Every repeat assault, you get 1 point. So the optimal path, right, is you do all 5 assaults of a tier. That's 25 points. You go and rank up. Then you just go and rinse and repeat, right? At some point, you're going to be capped, right, at your missions or at your rank. But we only have 3 tiers of assaults. We can only rank up to rank 4 or whatever, right? So at that point, you just start farming assaults, and eventually you'll get the 25 points just from doing 25 individual assaults, you know, ready to go when the next tier releases. Hi, buddy. Oh, right. You farm assaults for gear. With points, you get the gear from points you get from assaults. You buy it. Yeah, the points are specific to a specific assault region, so you got to figure out what gear you want from which region. If they get Einstein-Salve working, the server's going to be going to double. Oh, I believe it, Rakuza. Can I have Gil? Sure. There were some decent assault rewards, armor, accessories. Oh, yeah, like Yidget feet, right? Yidget feet are like, what, 2 or 3 magic attack bonus and 3 ints? Ooh, they're huge. Spicy. Also, Gil options like Shiv Chain. Yeah, Shiv Chain's a really good store TP option. There's a lot of good pieces. And also, like Raven's talking about, there's a lot of room to era plus a lot of that stuff, too. Right? Like, things like the, what is it? The Amir sets are what we in the business call hot doo-doo water and not usable. So there's a lot of room to make them playable. Oh, yeah. Enhancing set bonuses might be interesting, too. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's also a lot of, like, really good catch-up gear. Has anyone seen Medusa? Is she, like, over here in a corner or some shit? Oh, I see her. Got her. I look forward to seeing and hoping for changes to those armor sets. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Vinx. I really hope so. I feel like that's the only way to play Dark Knight. 100% I'm gonna build Blue Mage. Yeah, Tizona's 100% happening. Can't wait for salvage to get my hands on Morgan set. Hell yeah. Is this chat again? Oh, I got both of them here. Okay, boys. Just catnapping at my feet. So I gave them only 1 food thing, but so I guess that technically was like a late second dinner, right? Yeah, first dinner, yeah. Look at that hot Ramu gangbang. That is a lot of Ramus. Hot Ramus in your area. Morgan said for White Mage. It's like the last patch, Tom, but it'll get there. Dude, start farming your Chroma Ores, yeah. Get your Chroma Ore. So in the trailer, right, they talked about helm adjustments, and they showed a picture of a guy mining in, not Halvung, in Mount Xylem, right? And he's like, you know, throwing a pickaxe, pickaxe in the point. And another Taru comes running up, and he starts, like, digging at the point. Like, does, like, the clamming animation. The gathering animation. It was interesting. Very, very interesting. I should probably let's equip it, but probably not. Oh, I mean, who knows? It's going to be... There's some weird helm stuff coming, that's for sure. Tom, did you catch the trailer? Shared nodes? Well, yeah, but the guy wasn't digging, though. Or wasn't you know, hatcheting. I guess they're... Pickaxing is the word I'm looking for. Phrase? Line? Oh, unshared? Oh, you're saying personal nodes? That'd be interesting. Helm adjustments, all nodes are personnel. That'd be crazy, right? The end of the... Is this the end of the logging mafia? Tar in the video that ran up basically was digging with his hands. Yeah, that's right. It was weird, right, Vinx? It was very unusual. Pogatromies. Personal nodes is wild. We need to have some drama. Yeah, what else are we gonna argue about? Whose girlfriend is Naja? Stun this imp. How many people do we have in this zone right now? 20. We only got 233, chat. We're down on numbers. I should go switch to warrior, but I'm not gonna fucking run back out here. Let's just Cutie get her hands on the dynamics changes. I'm sure we'll get some drama. Really don't like Amnesia. Dude, Amnesia is a hell of a thing. Someone D2 crab? No, don't do it, please. Anything but that.
Grab D2 yourself.
Oh, no. Dude, I'm fucking just ripping a Thunder 4 in this boot. Oh, God, it just healed to 67%. I'm gonna have threat. I'm gonna die! Fine, not dead. Surprisingly not dead.
Gaga.
Oh, well. Death is happening, chat. Now we need more people out here. Kate Sith can, right? All right, we got some Lamias we're killing now. Chat, what are Lamia week 2 spell-wise? The hummus? It's hummus. It's called Goddess's Hummus, yeah. As you have no, you like the people that have no minstrel's ring and there's 8 seconds singing. It'll get off eventually. Blunt and Thunder in modern content? Unsure here. Okay. Because Lamia are very straightforward, so you need to hit them with the blunt comments. It feels so weird without my UI. Like, I feel naked. I'm trying not to crash. There's Medusa. About to be an ad wave soon, chat. I see the Foot Lover in the mix of people. Yeah, I think we got him in our alliance. I saw him in town crafting, and I'm like, dude, fucking get out here, man. He asked specifically to be in her party. Want to see the Taru feet? There's an ad wave chat. My boots. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that was him. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Are there any weeklies in TOU like Cookbook? I want to say off the top of my head, Murph, there are a few quests that give rewards that may be like XP scrolls, but they're one-offs, not weeklies. But who knows? Like I like they were clearly showing off custom teases, right? Like custom things. Push a little boot up. What the fuck? That boot teleported to Narnia. Where does he go? Dude, he's just teleporting around getting people. Dude, will you see that? He's like attached to my model. What the fuck? I'm spinning the ghost. That was weird. Get haunted, nerd. Literally. Petrified. Did I get points for that boot? I did, I think. Every so often, it drops my target when I'm fighting. Yeah, I mean, it's the number of entities you have, Farfik, right? There's just so many fucking people here. I've had the same thing happen also. Which one? What was it? The Southwest Tower tree? What do you mean? No, I actually don't know what you're talking about. Which one? Oh, the trees that, well, I tested it and then I was like, oh, we're not doing that. Another wave of ads. Just double check to make sure we tag them all. Hey. You been a cutie? Hi, cutie. Hi. I got some cute boys attacking my feet. I love these cats. They're the best. I just don't know if I tagged everything. I'm out of mana. Surely, chat, right? I tagged everything. What happened? Oh, I have a high elixir. I mean, we at least killed one scout today, right, Sammy? I heard someone go, I got a scouting report.
Someone did get the scouting report.
It's a victory. It's a victory for us if someone got a scouting report. Got one from the Lammy and Ronver. Nice, dude. Nice. I think I'm one away from 2 different tribes. Safe Thursday. What do I do with those? If you get all 7 scouting reports for 1 beast tribe, you can spawn a world boss. Ooh. Looks like a Fireга 3. Yeah, I mean, there's no shot in seeing anything in this chaos. Oh. Petrified. Dude, Elementalist is dead. The tail slaps. Dude, shoot, you should have seen the Medusa we did in the Boo Boo Beach. I was just like dead for like 45 minutes. Like permanently weak. Yeah, that's typical though. That was the funniest shit ever. That was like literally the best moment. Yep. Daff gets me. Dude, that was I remember, I think it was Trolls, right? That summoned, they had the bombs. But like you'd be doing besieged and like they says the Imperial, like the enemy forces are retreating and you're like, "Oh, I'm going to stand up." And you're like hiding in a corner by yourself and like you're like, "I'm going to, just cure up so I'll be fine." And then a bomb blows up and then it ends and you get no credit. And like the bomb wasn't visible to your screen. The good times. It's official. TOAU is coming August. Yes, Drakera, August 7th is the release date of Treasures on Horizon. That is correct. It is official. I mean, to pop back in then? Hell yeah. Time to catch up. Time to get ready. You were one Friday off, Rummy? We were all close. Took a break from my hardcore run, so I got to come back. Do it. Now's the time. Now's the time. Get ready. Get a little prep. Oh, there's a firework, boys. Oh, it woke chat. It woke Marbles up. He's doing a stretch.
Check on the, don't check on the, actually, it's normal.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. I'm just looking. Sorry. Acting like it's normal. Acting like it's normal. Bombs blowing up in your backyard is normal, boys. Calm down.
Oh, it's normal. Medusa.
I love was just like you can't tell what's happening. Something goes off and like someone almost dies. Oh no! What? Myers? W. Myers? Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. I'm bad at that. Welcome, though. Message was October. Glad it was sooner. Oh, way sooner, right? First time I saw a revitalizer in the temp items. Yeah, it gives 2 hours back. Yep, I was doing that on my warrior. I used 2 in one of the fights. It's getting late. It's pumpkin time, you know? Can you make a custom Horizon job that has 2 pets? Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, that'd actually be really cool. I think someone was saying there's a trust job that is a chemist. W August, W2U. I know, right? Bozo, we got it. We got it. Yeah, it's the only way you could use items was chemist, yeah. Mombrio was the doctor in Upper Juno. Oh, really? Okay. I know him. He doesn't have a shirt on. Dude, throwing that should be the #1 Horizon priority as a custom throwing weapon skill set. That'd be so sick. That would actually be so cool. Sorry, you have a rule set for this fight? You're not allowed to move. Good morning, Marbles. Hey, buddy. Hi, good morning. How are you doing? You're a big awake kitty. There's another ad wave already. Hi. Is she gonna sit in my lap? Hey. Oh, you okay? Remember, we don't scratch Daddy's chair. We don't scratch Daddy's chair. We don't scratch the chair. Remember, we don't scratch the chair. Yeah. Okay. That's scratching the chair, buddy. That's scratching the chair. Did you fall? You okay? You okay? Cat down, cat down. Scratch the chair more, Chaos Goblin? No. They never agreed to that? That's true. That's true, Spear. They never agreed. Domesticated Mithra, no listen. True. True, he's good. That's, he just recently started doing that. He's been really good. We got 2 cats. And they don't scratch anything other than their scratching post stuff. It's just at nights, it's like, I want attention, Dad. I'm going to do this. My cat will scratch on the carpet right next to the rug. It's like, brother, why? They know. Well, dude, like we have the underneath we have a sofa downstairs, Aggie. That underneath it we put like a little temp rug for them to specifically scratch. And they're so good they don't scratch the sofa, they just scratch the little rug next to it. So they've been really good. He just like does it right here as he's going over. They're really it's weird. Like we keep them locked in our room at night. And in the morning, even if we sleep in on the weekend, they don't wake us up for food. They just like chill. It's amazing. They're just like, they're perfect little sweethearts. Oh, Sammy, you were downstairs blending, so you probably couldn't hear it. Chat just like was screaming his lungs off. Hi, buddy. I said your name. I said his name and he immediately pokes me. Hi. I love Bug. He just grabbed my sock, Sammy, underneath. He stretched out, grabbed my sock, and tried to pull me towards him. Like, what a stinking cutie. I cannot believe I got these cute little kitties. Hey, hello, Bug. Hi. You like my foot? You like it? Yeah. How'd you get your cats? So Defire, I had a cat that was my dinosaur. His name was Tigger. He was 24 years old when he passed away. And he passed away two Thanksgivings ago. Like the Sunday of Thanksgiving week, he passed away. And I was like not really ready to adopt another cat again for a while. And I don't think I really wanted to ever. Just because it hurts so much. 24-year-old cat, you know, like, you know, been with me more than half my life. Last November, 24 is long, dude. It was a very long time. He was a happy boy. Last November, I came back from a cruise with my fiance and her parents, and they wanted to do something, so we started looking at various pet stores and looking at cats. And unbeknownst to anyone else, like, in the back of my head, I'm like, it's the 2-year anniversary of my cat. I can't do this. I was like literally looking at kittens. I was in a room at a PetSmart where I was locked in a room with like 20 kittens. And I was the most miserable I've ever been in my entire life because I'm like, today's the anniversary of my cat dying. I cannot take any of these cats with me. So like it was a rough weekend, but like the next week or the week after, my fiance's like, let's go look at some more cats again, just see if anything speaks to you, you know? And I always said I'm not just gonna pick a cat, I'm gonna like find a cat that like, you know, wants me, that like is speaking to me, means something. So we went to go out and looked at a few places, and then we saw that a place nearby us had a like an adoption thing going on. It was gonna end at 2. And we got there at like 1:35-ish, and they were already packing up all the kittens and they were done. And I was like, damn, I was like ready to look for a cat, and I was really sad. So we, my fiance convinced us to do one more store. Let's go back to this one place we looked at before. And Sammy, oh, because they're new, whatever. Sammy. So we go back to one more store, and that's where I saw these 2 boys, and they were sleeping in their little cage. And I stuck my finger into one of their little cages, and the cat that's now Marbles, the one that was behind me causing mischief and mayhem, he woke up from his sleep, stretched his paws out, and like dug his claws into my finger, and then fell asleep with his paws fully extended into me, like his arms fully stretched, and claws dug into me. And I was like, we're coming home. We're coming home, boys. Like, I literally filled out like the adoption paperwork that night, like in the store. I'm like, you're coming home, boys. It was that easy. So they're gonna be, tomorrow is their birthday. Yeah, same letter. They're brothers. Yeah, they're brothers. Yep, the 2 of them are brothers. We kept them together. They were a bonded pair. Their birthday is tomorrow. We were told they were born early July, so we just figured, fuck it. They're, you know, they're America babies, you know? Independence Day babies. So their 1-year birthday is going to be tomorrow. It has been an amazing adventure having them for these last, like, 7 months. Happy birthday to your kitties, then? Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, Vinx. It's been fun having cats again. It's the 4th year on the East Coast, so happy birthday. Thank you, Spirin. I appreciate it. I don't think they know. But we'll make sure they get tons of love. Come on, cats. Don't you know when your birthday is? What are you doing? It's LOS for us, not for them. What an actual thug. Is that more ads? Or are they the same ads, just like loading in again? I guess that's new ads. Oh, I wonder if oh my god, Sammy. Could you imagine if Oneko's streaming tonight? I don't think he is. No, I'm double checking. Oh my god, that'd be so cool to raid Oneko. There we go. New set of ads are up, chat. I'm totally paying attention. Uh-oh, what's him casting? Oh, sleep. Rip. Thank you for whoever woke me up. I appreciate that. Just get, try to tag everything. I'm chat. I'm getting low. A graveyard fight here is kind of cool. It's a really cool spot for it, right? Like up on the top of the hill amongst all the gravestones. I just love listening to Discord when someone gets threat and they're just like freaking out. It's great. It's perfect. It's the perfect chaos, you know? Need to rest somewhere. Oh, that imp died. That's a good place to rest. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Chat's like awake, but just like 5 more minutes just laying down.
So, are we gonna make them birthday cake tomorrow?
Sure. You want to do something funny with food?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it can do it. We'll try and do the can upside down. Make the cake.
Okay.
And then you put true and
Oh, someone heard your voice and got excited. Look at him. He got excited because you started talking.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Wait, all these graves are empty? That can't be a good sign. Oh, they're for us. The devs put it there for us.
Hi, big kitty. Are you a hungry kitty? Hi. Hi. You're such a cutie. What's that?
Oh yeah, the gravestones are all empty. The devs put them there for us.
For our bodies. For all the deaths.
Just bodies.
You want me to cast more Diaga? Okay.
We need the Goblin Delver tech so that whenever you cast Diaga, it just warps you. That would be so funny. Yeah, that'll teach you not to use Diaga. Oh, Rick just got Medusa'd. Did you guys take into account the fact that when you announce the number, everyone's going to try to get that number now, and then everyone's going to get the 10K?
Where's your brother? Oh, I didn't look up.
Yep.
Oh my god, your brother's out, buddy. He is out.
Anyone else need an invite? Oh, chat, we have an empty party spot. Anybody need an invite for the world boss? Anyone out here? Yeah, it's not often. Yeah, but you'd have to play every day, you know what I mean? Who plays this game every day? You? I know, that was the joke, Solo. That was the joke. New wave, Sammy?
What?
New wave of ads?
Oh, thank you. I was petting a cat.
That's understandable. I get it. Yeah, no, we're gonna be done with this after this one. Your face is a joke. What's up, Smarty? Dude, Smarty, that little what do we call it? A balcony? Patio? Whatever, something that would look really cozy. I like the overgrowth it had, so it was like is it backed up to like what is it backed up to? Because the coverage it has looks nice. I've been rocking Solo for 3 of these mostly. Oh, get in, Bibby, invite Sakura. War is a joke. Wow. There's a public park about 50 yards away from the patio. Oh, so like you literally can't even tell, Smarty. Like the overgrowth is like, does such a good job of blocking it. It just looks cozy. Yeah, I'm wearing my Sunday best, the Pretend I'm a Crab shirt. Galka's a joke?
Oh, you don't like that. You don't like
Oh
that.
my god.
You don't like that.
You're already 70%ish unpacked? Nice. Are you completely moved in now, Smarty?
You can't bite me because I'm too on your chest. I'm on your little white patch. I'm on your patch.
Oh my god. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Was your old place on the ground floor also? Finished the last bit tonight? Nice. You're in the second. Okay, I don't know if it was something like Puddles said once or something you said once, but I remember sounding like you were not ground floor before. I don't know why I had that thought. Doop, doop. Yep, everyone got petrified. Oh, new wave of ads. I think that's a new wave of ads. Gonna get a little gate system set up to let Heidi on the patio whenever she wants. Oh, that's cool, dude. She'll love that. What about, like, you think Shiloh, like, does Shiloh run out, though? Is that gonna be an issue with Shiloh? Or do you not care if Shiloh gets out? That last part you just don't get. Gotcha. You say that, but that cat is just pure Reddit gold. Yellow. Oh, I read that. I read that. I hate when that gets bumped up. Do I got any temp items on me? Oh yeah, I got a high elixir. Let's just pop that bad boy. How much mana does a high elixir give back?
Find out for us.
Oh, it's like a lot, but I'm cursed. I should have paid attention to that. She's been sitting in the window ever since we got here. In the last place, there was nothing for her to look at, and then there was no windowsill for her to sit on. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Dude, that's a happy kitty. That's really cool. That's awesome. It sounds like a really good move then. Sorry for, oh my god, how did she react to a bunny? Dude, Smarty, we had a bunny in the backyard the other day, and both cats were like locked onto the backyard for like 3 hours. They would not stop looking. Even when the bunny left, they were locked on. It was crazy. The cast time on taking a potion always made me laugh. Must be hard pop to stop her. Dude, okay, wait. Spearin, it's even funnier when you think about, like, don't think about the time it takes you to use it in your player time, right? Like, in your real-world time. Look at the in-game clock. And look at how long it takes your character to use the potion. It's like, it's been like 2 hours. You know, I'm getting the potion off. She looked at you like, what the fuck? Dude, that's amazing. Alright, chat, here, let's time it, okay? I got an elixir, okay? So we're going to pop the elixir at 50 in game time, at 750. Let's see how long it takes us to pop this. In game, right? In game. How long are we sitting there drinking this potion? We're doing important things. Everyone's fighting a world boss. All right, here we go, chat. We're going. How long until TOAU stream? Your counter is missing. It happened. It happened. You missed it. Wait, chat, I can't see the... Oh, wait, I have to close this. Okay, wait, ready? It took 5 game minutes. 5 minutes to eat a potion. It was hard, man. It's complicated stuff. Was I doing real-life things with real people? I was, too. That's, I mean, I chug. You're bad at chugging? Post a picture and pets for you, Crab? Okay. Oh my god, dude, Smarty, that's so good, dude. That makes me so happy to see a happy kitty, you know? Viewbotting? You know me. Probably gross, so you gotta take it a little bit at a time. That's true. Like, there's like marble vines and shit in that crap. I have toads. Yeah, as in like hecties too. You spent $1,600 yesterday ordering computer parts. Oh my god, what'd you get? That's a lot. Dude, Mac just got absolutely annihilated. Wait, can this remedy get rid of my silence? Hell yeah. $600 buys you 20 gigs of RAM, right? Nothing, no. The front of the apartment is garden level, so that window she's sitting in is only 6 inches above the grass. Oh, dude. From being up high to being right there, right next to it. Oh, that's so good.
Action.
Yeah, that's so cool. My boot? I'm stunning it. I'm stunning it.
Saga.
Speaking of the devil, was she coming to sit in your lap? Dude, Smarty, there was a brief moment today. She's rubbing your leg. There's a brief moment today where we got the Treasures release date. I had a cat on my lap and a cat at my feet. I was like, it was heaven. It was the definition of heaven, I think. 32 gigs of RAM, jeez.
Taking everyone out.
There's a date? Yeah, Smarty. August 7th is the date for Treasures. August 7th. It is official. It's in the books. We got a trailer and everything. Bought a 98050X 3D, new motherboard, 32 gigs of RAM, 600 gigabyte DDR5, new case, and a 1 terabyte SSD. Nice. Very nice, Rummy. Very nice. Time to put it all together for Treasures. What are you going to use all these bad boys for? 25-year-old video game. That's so cool. It feels like a good day. This feels like a good weekend. It sucks because it's not like a long weekend. I have to go back to work on Monday, but you know. Not looking forward to mounting the TV. That's never fun. Yeah, but I mean, it's like a normal weekend. You know, I got to go back to work on Monday. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it. Maybe it's because I streamed for 8 hours. Yeah, you know, they could have done more. Could have showed me everything about Blue Mage. Could have teased an out of era Blue Mage spell, you know? Damn. I'm still mad my question for the Q&A got filtered. It was 100% a troll question. I was not serious. Should let us learn blue magic from the ISNMs? Sadly, you got to be on Blue Mage, right? Sadly.
You and just you up.
Yeah, be Ranger and fight on the dead people, the weakened people. People are doing a good job on ads, though. We're getting it done. I agree, Sammy.
Long stream for me.
Oh, I know.
Can't weapon skills the worst.
I mean, literally not being... Amnesia is such a bad status effect. Did I get IS for that?
I mean, it wouldn't be bad if you could erase it.
Yeah, if there was a way to remove it, sure, yeah.
They did make it eventually, I've heard.
Did they? Oh, no, they gave you, like, a ring that removes amnesia, is what it was. I'm not getting IS anymore. It must be capped. Isn't she still low, though? Or still high? Amnesia is way later. Is there actually a spell to remove amnesia?
There's a bar amnesia.
Is there bar amnesia?
Yeah, it's 99, I think, but there.
A ring? Wait, bar Fyra helps? Yeah, I think there was like a ring, right? Like an enchantment ring to get rid of it. Huh, interesting.
I got it. A bar Fyra is supposed to help.
I wish I knew. Would you look up my question?
Oh, you figured it out?
Oh, Wings is gonna be out. Well, so like if we're doing a patch every 3 to 4 months on the cycle, right? There's like what 5 patches set up, so I'll see you guys in like 2 years for Wings. Amnesia's on the fire element. Interesting. Final Fantasy 11's so weird with the way they do it. We don't need campaign. It's fine. Rip Hard Crash again. Had turned off Ashen Bubs after the initial Mamul one too. It didn't happen for the entirety of Gurfurgur on the beach Medusa either. Huh. I wonder, Volk, if it was just the memory or the memory crash like just built up from all that time. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, good call. I too get amnesia when it gets too hot. maybe that's the way it is, Tom. That makes sense. We don't need literally anything from Wings besides the jobs. I kind of agree, Pat. I kind of agree. Weird combination of add-on fuckery. Yeah, well, the jobs, the zones, and the NMs. Who cares about campaign? I'll take it. There's like camps and, you know, NMs and shit. If only I knew a dev team that could fix it, right? Most of the zones are useless. Most of the NMs are too. Don't ruin it for me. Oh, Solo Wolf down. I have whatever .dat pack is in the Make FF11 video beautiful, and I've crashed 1 out of 3 times. It's probably Ashen Bubs. Yeah, Group 2 merits were confirmed. They said they didn't show off the Group 2 merits, Emily, but they said they would change the way every job plays. I mean, a lot figuring out the balancing Dancer. Dude, Dancer is going to be fun. Dancer is going to be really fun. So is Scholar, though, right? I think that this nuke's going to go off before this imp dies. Can't wait for Red Mage to be more than a buff bot. I mean, it's kind of a debuff bot already, but you become the debuff god, you know? Like the actual debuff god. Scholar has no natural way to give out haste, though, without its 2-hour. That's perfect, Sakura. Then you're not expected to haste a party. It's perfect. What? Oh, okay. And 75 air, I mean? Well, you get it as like a sub job then, right? Like at 99, right? You get haste as a sub. Then you become a haste bot yet again. You sub range for many reasons. Yeah, fast cast being a big one, right? XP party Scholar will be rough. Probably easier to do Black Mage burn parties instead of healing rate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, probably. I put a ticket in for not getting ISP and they told me to go fuck myself. That's not good. Did they use those exact words? Today's supposed to be a joyous day. Word for word, damn. Unfortunate. I won't let it go. I'm gonna die on this hill. Well, no, dude, noob, you have to be here for this one to die on this hill, because we're on the hill right now. Die on this hill, the Vegham. You're not quite sure if it's ham or if it's beef. It's the Vegham hill. It's a Z, right? I just said Veg. I'm silenced. Oh, I know a thing or two about gelatin. Very popular in private servers. I've seen Scholar 75 era burn parties. Interesting. 99 Scholar era Scholars are so strong, though. Poor Black Mage gets put in the closet. Part of me wishes I could be motivated for 10k ISP just so I could get free teleports for Wolfmarks or whatever. I mean, Darden, it sounds like people like this and want to do it, and I want to help people get to 10k IS. So if I have downtime on stream, I will be putting together parties, you know? Or be looking for parties for people to join. You're just doing 5k? I don't think that's bad, Solo. You get on the boat, right? You get to the boat with it. I mean, there is a planned Beastmaster rework, and we're going to preview for it with the patch 2.1 or whatever. And I could very easily see something like, you know, the mobs that exist, right? Like, I don't see you getting, like, the, like, is there a pesty or whatever, like, the little slug guys, you know, from Wings? Like, I know that's a pet. You're not going to get that, but I could see something like the Hippogriff, right? Because it exists. It's a mob that exists currently. They get a Cult Acumen, and what's Merker do? Limited, wait, literally unlimited MP? Oh, interesting. Lothar down. Still have a high Reezer on, okay. Hagane's DCing. Merker is a ranged weapon skill that restores MP. Oh, nice. Cool. So it's like how Colostrum should be, or with Gates of Tartarus. We're losing on the melee chat. We're at the sub 25% push. My boots. Merker doesn't deal damage. It's a self-targeted MP restore plus erase. Oh, that's still cool though. Retail Black Mage is very strong, but it's in 6-person builds unless it's a magic strat like Ongo. It's the club weapon skill in Horizon, but for staff. Got it. Okay.
I'll do it.
Only works with a Cult Acumen?
50 seconds.
Interesting. Or spells give you TB. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I get what you mean now. It only works with it. I get you. Mage burns are popular in Sortie. Interesting. I've never seen anyone do that, but I've only really watched Velner do Sortie. So my knowledge of the content's limited. Use a re-raiser. Gotta kill more ants. Which is why you'd love to see them both here. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. My Black Mage tanks sometimes with Spirit Taker and Mana Wall. That's neat. It's a little cool synergy. The hell? It's handy. Oh no, no crashed? No, don't worry, Farfik. Just log back in. You just gotta retag the boss after you get back in. It happens. The Mage strat in Sortie was just was the strongest before people started getting prime weapons. Oh, got it. Okay. I think Black Mage is God tier in Horizon, that's Summoner. I think Black Mage is kind of always God tier in Final Fantasy XI, at least in the 75 era. It just has so much use and utility. It'll always find a way to be useful and good. Like, you'll always want a black mage in your party for some sort of endgame content. Always. It's just like a good slot. Just remember TOAU differently than I am? Pat, 100%. What I remember in TOAU is they added all 3 Beastmen Kings, had 50% reduction to magic damage, and people said, okay, we'll use more black mages. Is what happened. That's 100% what I remember happening. People were just like, fuck it, more black mages. Not a lot of people had Summoner leveled. Summoner was a very, very rare job to see someone with that 75. Something Angon. I know found the Dragoon. Farfik, just let Crystal know when you're back online. I got your tail. You're cute. You're a cute cat. You know that? You're a cute cat. Oh, why is your eye closed, buddy? You look like a pirate with that. Did you get Matt's cap on retail? Oh my god, Defier. No, I think on retail, like I had Bard, Summoner at 75. You know, like early on, I had Bard and Summoner. I leveled Bard, Summoner, Corsair, and like Dancer to 75. I think like by Ends of Wings of Goddess, that was my jobs at 75. That was it. I just started doing endgame content, and that's all I did was endgame, you know? There was a like until Dancer came out, I wasn't leveling jobs, you know? People forget how rough leveling was pre-Wings of Goddess. Oh, for sure. Yeah. $10K an average was an amazing. Right, exactly. People were happy for that. Yeah. Daggers changed so many changes. I know there's so many nice changes. So many nice changes. And it's like little tweaks that make a big difference. What I really like. Monk changes are like a bunch of small stuff that add up to huge changes. Right, 20% set ads. Remember when the game first came out, I was ecstatic for the group getting 4K an hour, my first 75. On Horizon, Pat, or are you talking about like retail days? Because like if you're talking retail, I dinged 75 Summoner. No, retail, okay. I remember hitting 75 Summoner in retail in the mire as the main healer for a party. And like we're fucking killing imps and flies. And like, you know, they do a fucking curse sphere and I'm just like crying in Curaga 2. Like that's all I have. You know, like take it. I got Cure 3 and I got Curaga 2. Enjoy. Like this is all I got for you. Have fun. Roaming party? Yeah, they were roaming too, and I'm like, when do you want me to fucking rest? Like, how am I supposed to get mana back? It was brutal. You had most jobs done by the time TOU came out? From what I remember? Damn. It was a weird time, man. You would literally get a good party and then want to stay in it forever, right? Like, you wouldn't want to leave a good party. The worst feeling in retail was when you finally got a party invite. You spend 2 hours seeking for a party. You finally get an invite. You ride a chocobo out for like 30 minutes to get to camp. You show up. You like, okay, one more kill. You join the party. And then like the tank levels. And then the XP goes from... Oh, I crashed. Let me know when I'm offline. I crashed. The tank levels, the XP goes to nothing because the tank is now too high level because there was no level sync, and then they break the party. Some people caught their job because of a good party. Yeah, 100%. 100%. What's up, Clayton? You'd have a solid 2 hours and they'd be like, nope, yep, pretty much. Oh, they updated the launcher chat. There's a bunch of the new news in the launcher. Am I still online? Calling out of work to stop. Too good to stop this. Exactly. I called out of work to because I was farming black tiger fangs. This is the 10th time I've crashed today. Usually never crash. Yeah, Trifecto, it's 100% because of the world. The world boss is just like with so many entities and players and spells happening. Your game, like Final Fantasy 11, wasn't meant for this. I know, I'm logging back in.
Okay.
Thank you guys. Thank you, everyone.
You kept talking and
Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 just isn't meant for this, and the memory is just crashing your game. Like it's loading too much stuff at once. It builds and builds and builds and crashes it. You can try to unload as many add-ons as possible. I've heard the same thing, Devo, that Windower never crashes. I've heard the same thing. I know people play with HD packs constantly crashing them. I mean, I don't crash outside of world bosses, but I do have an HD pack. All right, I'm back in. Where's Medusa, chat? I saw a laser beam spell. Gotta make sure I retag Medusa, chat. I got Windower to crash by judgment bolting like 12 things. There you go. That's the solution. I want to use Windower, but I know I'd get myself in trouble with gear swap doing it. I shouldn't. Wait, why would you get in trouble with gear swap? I've never forgot the first 75 job. I left my XP group early before leveling and got to sync at level 10 with me. I could kill a Yagudo and Isaru so I could ding 75 on the first mob that killed me. Oh, that's funny. But so One Winged Angel, that would have been during the level sync days, so you started playing late then, right? Because level sync wasn't until like Wings, right? Basically, I had to turn my Lua off to play Horizon. I can't remember when the fix would be. Oh, you had to. So, Clayton, there's like you have to download the new version of Ashita Cast, I think, is the thing. Wings level sync, aka Ladybug Killer Simulator. Oh, I never did Ladybug XP. I could definitely do that. I mean, I didn't turn off my HD pack, you know, I just YOLO'd it because I didn't die at Gerfliger or DC at Gerfliger, so I just went with it. But why don't they just update Ashita through the launcher? Seems strange. Oh, I think that's something they're working on, is trying to update all that stuff. But if you had an old version pre-base, it saves the old version, right? So you have to like manually install the new one. There's like a line of code I think you're supposed to remove, but I don't remember what it was, and I wouldn't want to tell you and give you wrong information, you know? Hey, bud. Hi, buddy. I know you want to play. It's almost time. It's almost time. I promise. Windower is a better client and has better add-ons. I've gotten really used to Ashita stuff though. On your way to die on the hill, you better hurry. She's getting low. She's at 13%. 12%? I'm silenced. I was like, why didn't that smell like going off? We get Mibbles tonight? Yeah, we can do Mibbles, Darton. You know what, I kind of forgot about it. To be 100% honest, I was gonna just kind of like end stream, but we can do Mibbles for sure. It's a celebratory day. I'm all for it. You know, I think one is okay. You went thief or flea? Hell yeah. I mean, now's a perfect time to pop another one, right, Beastie? I was legit thinking during the TOAU announcement, or the announcement today, a better than ISP to let people into TOAU would be just put everyone in marbles and the winners get in. That'd be great. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, what's up? What are you doing? Hi. Why are we hanging out? What are we doing up here? You want to come into my lap? Come here. Come sit down. No, you don't want to sit here? Come on. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come here, you little stinker. No, I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not gonna let you do it. You're gonna end this ghost's whole career. New set of ads. Oh no, I perfectly timed my sleep gun. I'm so gonna die. I need y'all to slow down a bit. Dude, noob, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. There are a lot of ads up at the moment, but I think people are still kind of just focusing the boss more than anything. All these people are killing this ghost here. Let's give him a random stun. Yeah. It's chaos up here, chat, on the hill. Do I got an elixir or anything? No, just a Dedicus. Wait, I know I'm doing, chat. I got this. We're winging. Spirit Taker. Huge. I got like 20 MP back. 19 MP back from the Spirit Taker. Huge. Where is Medusa, chat? 8% Medusa. They're probably going to ignore the next set of ads for sure. Where is she? Anyone see her?
She's at me.
Oh, okay, I see her. I see her. I see her. Oh my god, chat. I didn't realize there were ads all the way over here, too. There are so many ads up at the moment. There's so many. I think they're committing to burning, chat. It's the last 6%. It's the final countdown. Right, chat? 5%, the final push. Adds up. There's chaos. I don't have the mana for nukes. Chat, how do I make Gil? Clamming. Clamming is the answer. Wait, I need to... Oh my god, I need to get Navio. Navio, do you have a re-raise? Gil Goblins? Gil Goblin was my nickname. Oh, Crystal, no! Do things like Medusa get mana walled? You know, that's a good question, actually, Darden. She is an NM, technically, so she should. I don't know. It's actually a good question. Oh, I got petrified. I was like, why are my spells up? You want to kill it right before I get there? Dude, that Noob Hunter, that'd be tragic, dude. Like, actually tragic. 1%. Oh, no. Horizon about to make many no-lifers touch grass soon? Maybe with lockouts? No, because they're gonna be playing Horizon. They're gonna be playing treasure, or playing, you know, treasures and doing all the treasure stuff. They'll have stuff to do. BC, do these have a mana wall? Yeah, nuke wall, yeah. Oh, so it's a yes then, okay. That's probably why my Thunder did nothing. They do have a mana wall. She's at 1%. She died. You'll get it. She died. So a bunch of people in Discord just crashed. New endgame event, wait in line for air 3332. I mean, that's definitely going to be a thing happening. Damn, I'm sorry, Noob Hunter. Alright, chat, let's see what ISP we ended with. 94.34? We're basically there. Sammy, what are you at?
Where am I at? Like 5?
Oh, it's not bad.
85, 65.
Alright, nice. Thanks, Beastie. Thanks, Beastie. 1,000 ISP just from today, Farfik? Was that all from today? Is this your first time doing it? Chat, is anyone running the town? Do you think these people are running the town? I'm just gonna follow Dark Aurelia and do marbles. Oh, 600 today? Nice. Wait, does she have gloves? No boots? Okay. Oh, she got Mazurka. Why is everyone faster? Chat, I just need someone that I don't run into a wall with so I can do marbles and get back to town. Why are you walking like that? Wait, oh, I'm cursed. Yep. I'm gonna follow Rest, chat. Rest won't let me down, right? He's gonna clearly run to town. Alright, chat, I'm tired. It's been a long day. We streamed for over 8 hours because there was a lot going on. So we'll do marbles to end the night. Why is everyone fast? You're probably slow. Everyone's probably cursed. Alright, chat, let's do marbles to end the night. Celebratory marbles.
Oh, I scared you?
Sure, thin ice, chat. We want some thin ice? Oh, shit. Chat, remember you have access to 3 jumps, or 3 boosts and unlimited jumps. 1 minute to enter marbles. Exclamation point play to get in, chat. Now is your chance to join. Get in while you can, chat. Marbles. Winner gets a white gate pass. You heard it here first. Winner gets a white gate pass, chat. Exclamation point play to get into marbles. Darden, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Big number. Thank you so much. Channel point redeems. They're cheap. They're cheap. Remember, chat, you got access to 3 boosts, unlimited jumps. Lord with the 110 streak. Thank you, sir. Winner gets to take Crab Dance's white gate pass? Hell yeah. Alright, chat, last 10 seconds. Exclamation point play to get in. This is it. Here we go. Starting in the snowman. The snowman. That's a weird jump. Alright, here we go. We're going around the course. Use those boosts wisely. Oh my god, Danger skips the track with a boost, but no, they die. They die. Rooney dies, Clayton dies, Farfik dies. Are those death boosts? Andy and Lord are off the map. Beastie dies, as is Marvel's tradition. Oh my god, Canyon goes flying. Okay, we got a leader. Darton's in the lead. He is in second place. Darton with a big boost. Wait, but Darton dies. He falls off the map. Dr. Devil with too much momentum. He's going to fall off the map. No, he goes to the lower path. Crystal's dead. Dr. Devil's in the south path, avoiding the spinner. Foxy's behind him. Bubba's up top. I think I need south. Panda Bear takes the lead. Dr. Devil in second place. Spinning around. Not a lot of track left for them. Is anyone going to the secret top path? I don't know. Wait, there it is. Jester's coming out the secret top path. Panda's about to drop into the funnel, though. Is this the end of the track, though, for Panda? Panda and Dr. Devil neck and neck. Jester comes through the secret path, but he goes up way too high. He jumps back. What happens? He dies. Andy dies. Foxy dies. Who's going to come through? Midas out of nowhere comes in and takes the victory. Pog in second place. The Toe Sucker in third. Cat gets fourth. Panda in fifth. Dr. Devil in sixth. Emily in seventh. Bibby in eighth. Crab Dance takes ninth. One Wing Angel dies at the last second. Shu takes the top 10 spot. Crab, which NPC you given stolen supplies to? I'm doing to the one with the crafting apron one. Dead last. Drew, you could have died though. It could be worse. You'll take that white gate pass now. 1 white gate pass, please. How far back am I? Pretty far back, Lord. Oh, you dropped now. You made it. The flames are coming though. Murph's gonna finish. Raven's gonna finish. Bubba's gonna finish. Devo finishes. Daff and Volk go up in flames. But Midas, congratulations on your first place victory. I can safely say that I have never and will never be as proud of you as I am at this very moment. Chat, where are we going tonight? Where are we directing people to? We got any Horizon peeps streaming? Let's get Colt some love, chat. Here we go, chat. Let's give Colt some love. Lone Star Colt's out there. He's doing some leveling in Crawler's Nest. Go give him some love out there hanging out on Horizon. Chat, I love and appreciate you all. Thank you to everyone that followed tonight. Thank you to everyone that subbed and gifted subs. There was a lot of crazy people that did a lot of crazy stuff. I love you all. Thank you to all the Horizon staff for making this all come true. It's a big moment on the horizon, no pun intended. I'll see you all in Whitegate in August. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good 4th of July. Eat lots of hot dogs and processed meat for me. I love you all. Have a good night. Peace. Goodbye.
You should probably reset the middle so you don't